Hello?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hello there.
Let's go gambling!
Hey.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Hey, Valdek. Hey, Kerbos. How you doing? Hey, guys. Yeah, you all doing? You calling me Mikeaholic? It's true, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Dude, we're going really long today because I'm mad. Well, I mean, not really mad, but yeah, sure, really mad. You know, the biofactory. Glass and steam. Alright. Dude, I just wanna chill today. I just wanna, yeah. For anyone who's curious, the conclusion of yesterday was, nothing was wrong, I'm just a spurg, it's fine, don't worry about it. As is the conclusion with everything. I just realized something, does that not have a way of removing the, oh wait, there is no ash in it. Right. I started using wood for that. Dude, I love these limestone tiles. Whee! Do I have oxygen furnace? No. I need... Oh, reinforced concrete. Oh, dang it. Let me go grab that. Dude, I'm rarely one to ever say I'm gonna do some chill streaming, because I think that's a bunch of baloney, but dude, today I'm doing some chill streaming. So... Reinforced concrete. Oh, dude, I need steel for this. You know what? That's okay. I'm not gonna make a lot of it. There we go. And then I need sticks. Yeah, I know where to get those. I don't think we need a lot of them, so I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna make them by hand, kind of a thing. I just do not care enough about those things. We do not care. You know, one of these days I'm gonna actually have a schedule where I tell people I'm gonna start at like 9 a.m. So, you know, but no. I mean, I kind of like playing it by ear, so... Alright, what do we need for reinforced concrete? It's actually only needed for gas furnaces, so I am not automating that. I do not care. Although... You can craft jerky from meat. Alright. It is using casting units, though, so occasionally we need it, but not often enough for me to really, like, set up an entire steel line to come over here and automate it away from me. Alright. Oxygen furnace. This fucking playlist, actually. That's funny. Don't ask, I just saw this and I'm like, yeah, we gotta do it. You guys will never guess what this is. I mean, I played it before, like several months ago, but you know, whatever. You'll never guess. Hi, Ghetto. How you doing? Dude, the fucking backwards you cheated fucking cracks me up every time. Oh my god. Alright, we're good now. Ten oxygen. I guess what it is, your shattered dreams? No, my dreams aren't shattered. Believe it or not, my dreams are my dreams, alright? Believe it or not. They are my dreams. Actually, I don't really have dreams. I've kind of given up. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got methane, and we got oxygen. How much oxygen does this make? 27. Damn. This is gonna be great. Antimony grade 3. What do you do with grade 3? You stick it into a secondary crusher. You know what? I'm down for that. One sec. Secondary crusher. Hey, West dude. It's pie, no dreams, only nightmares, pits of despair. It's not that bad. I think people, it's not as hard as people make it out to be. I don't think it's that hard. Alright, so you get a little bit of grade 4. Oh, you can't do that, really? Oh, we lost. We have to exclude this one. Alright, go do that. I'm gonna say antimony on the left. And I need to fuel this with biomass and wood and stuff. Oh, God. Dude, that's a lot of fuel for this guy. You telling me at no point I can use the, What the hell do you even use the fuel for? Yeah, this stuff. Well, I mean, you can use it in burner assemblers, but what the hell's the point of that? They barely consume anything. Who cares? Atomizers. That's where we want it. I wonder if that's a mistake, by the way. The fact I could use that there. I'm gonna say it's not, because this seems very intentional. Like Mark 1 is whatever. You're not here, you're sleeping, a figment of your imagination, blissful dreams. Alright, hi Wes. Good to know, Wes, that you're here in spirit. Or whatever. Yeah, this is probably the guy I have to bring over. One second, I'm gonna make some splitters for a change. have to, like, move it here somehow. Actually, I'll just... Instead of, like, pasting, I'll just make it look normal. Somewhat normal. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough of it, but who cares? We'll see. Alright. We will see. Oxygen furnaces are going to be very interesting, because, yeah. They burned 3 a minute? Excuse me? Or sorry, 2.5 a second? Dude, what the fuck? These are so hungry for, like, power. What do I burn at this? Oh, coal. We gotta go get the coke line over here. Yeah, no, that's not worth burning, the wood into. Well, I mean, I could, but... Yeah, you know what, I'll just do it for this one, but the future ones I won't do it. Okay, never mind, sorry, I'm gonna... I don't know why I'm trying to, like, over-optimize this. See you, Alcoholic. See you, Veldeck. Peace, thanks for dropping in. The West student, no mech. Listen. I have my reasons, alright? Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other things better than mechs that I'm sure I'll do at some point. They'll be even more cringe. I don't know, it was just a fun project, but yeah. We'll go with that. We'll do other stuff at some other point. You know what? 1 second. This water does only things up here. So I begin to wonder to myself, why is that all the way down here? Again, pipes that made sense in the first science do not make sense right now, so... Offshore pump. There we go. Much better. Because it's C-block, I can literally make water anywhere. I'm a magician.
Hello there.
Hey, Sword of Rules, how you doing?
Hello!
How goes things? Hey, Dadenum. Sorry, I'm streaming a little early today, and, didn't really announce anything. We still don't have a schedule. We will continue to not have a schedule. At least for now. I'm scheduleless. And I never felt I was really beholden to an ultra-rigid schedule, so... You know, I just kind of do things whenever I want to. I just, for a while there, I was consistent, and now I'm not consistent anymore, so... Aromatic syngas. Hey, Johnny. It's the way it came up. Is there a good way for me to get this syngas over here? Fuck, creosote. Oh my god. There we go. Probably. Okay, now we need to bring airbags from the bottom. I mean, I can get started with the plastic I had like up here in some chests, so let me go grab those. It's like down here. There it is. Oh my god, we have so much plastic. There we go. Now my schedule may make streaming a bit more enjoyable. I think it always was enjoyable though. I wasn't hating that. That wasn't really the problem for me. Yay, antimony. I mean, it's not like I wasn't just doing whatever I wanted before and all this other stuff, so, you know. Alright, now let's figure out how to get the antimony here. Now, it has some here, but that's a lie. That's not actually antimony. Is there... Do I want to try and salvage this or no? Yeah, I guess so. I need some stuff for it. I would say in general, not the fact you abandoned us. I mean, I won't lie, there was a couple times, even when I had the schedule, where I was kind of like, oh, I kind of wanted to just stream today, but I'd feel bad because, like, you know, people want to see some stuff, and I'm just like, I'm just, you know, I just don't have, I don't have consistency, right? And I always felt bad about that, but, you know, I think just right now I'm more in, like, kind of like, I came back, and I'm just like, I did it spontaneously, I'm like, gonna just do what I want now. I don't know, something flipped in my brain, man. What's this for? Oh, it's to remove the biomass, right? Just want to remove some of this wood I have. Something flipped my brain, and I'm like, I wanna have fun. Imagine that. No, I was having fun before, like I said, so. Holy, I just got rid of all that. Very good. Alright. Okay, we got rid of that. There's gasoline. There's a lot of gasoline. Oh, how's the fiber? Oh, you're not triggering me, by the way, because, you know, because I don't really care, but, well, I care because I want fiber, but, you know. No, the fiber is, so the 20th, they're gonna try and bury the cables. Is it the 20th? Yeah, 20th they're burying the cables, and then the 24th, they're gonna come and actually install it. So if all goes well, which it hasn't gone well so far, I'll have it by, I'll have it by the 24th. So, I'll come on and I'll be all excited. I'll be like, guys, you will never believe what I have. In my typical monotone accent, you know. Well, it's not accent, it's just like a demeanor kind of thing. Be like, guys, I am so excited right now. You do not know why. See, button must push. 7 stream streak. Why'd I do 7? 7 is not like a number. I want to go like up this way, so I'm gonna keep going. Like, congratulations. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Samsa. Thank you so much. And a happy Hanukkah to you as well. We never get the mech anymore? Well, it's because, I don't know. I don't even think, Wes, I think you come by more when I don't have the mech than when I had the mech, so... Realistically, you know, what message are you sending me right now? I don't think I've ever seen you this much on my stream, I'm not gonna lie. So... You've just not been around, man. All I'm saying is... Oh, come on, dude. Fine, we can get rid of these. It's okay, I don't think it ever does that. It's not gonna need more pipes. Happy Easter. Hey, thanks, Johnny. Happy Easter to you as well. Happy 4th of July, by the way. Actually, I have way too many pipes here. Where are they at? Happy Independence Day. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, we're still able to bring the pipe spaghetti up. Hooray, we can make plastic. Alright, the problem now is, whatever, this is screwed. Why did I make 2 of these? I don't know why I made 2. Oh, well, maybe actually there was a good reason for that. Well... There you go. I still don't think there's actually a good reason for me to be doing this. Because it's like, what, 2.3? Actually needs like 2, so never mind, there was a good reason for it. I was justified. Alright, antimony goes into what? It goes into... Okay, well, one second. Let me just give this some drill heads, because I have them. It goes into both? Are you fucking for real? Dude, what have I made of? Fucking drill heads here? Fuck, man. Alright. Need drill heads. I need so many. Apparently this ground borer is a little too thick, so let's get around it. Icon is there for a reason. Twitch is at 1%. If he says he... If it's... What? I didn't say anything yet. Oh. He's only watching. So I have to use like I have to use letters to do it. Wes. I don't know what that looks like. Actually, that doesn't even look like letters. You have to yell? I'm not gonna yell. I hate yelling. Listen, you have to have the appropriate time to yell, like when biters start killing your resource line. That's the appropriate time to yell. Oh boy, guys, we got some antimony or whatever the hell this thing is. Alright, now I need to bring titanium. I'll give it some titanium right now, just so it gets started. But I will automate this one. Because, like, it's right down there, actually. I'll just put it on the same belt. It'll be fine. Assuming this is actually going right now. wondering if I should have made more tile than this. Actually, one second. Because I was looking at that before, but I was actually wondering if I should double it. So what? That's a 23, right? Yeah, I guess I could have doubled it up. When's my next tiling come up? Yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Molten steel, badass. See, these are really cheap. The question is, do we do coal tile again? I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it to a vote. I'm not doing next lit tile because that's stupidly expensive. I know I got these ones for drawing, but organic solvent, badass. Yeah, steel tiles are a bit expensive. I always mute my computer when I step away so it doesn't distract you from the sounds going off all the time. And I'm not here, I'm in bed sleeping. That's exactly what I expected from someone in bed sleeping to say. Alright. Why are these not going? You don't have tailings. What happened to my tailings? We have too much suit? Excuse me? What the fuck? Why did this happen? Oh, because I was putting in these. Oops. Right, I remember now. This likely wasn't the best use of my time here. I should have kept this going, actually. I'm stupid. Sorry, I forgot how much I was actually making here. Copper goes down here. I forgot I had this much here. Yeah, I basically screwed this up. Well, the good news is I don't need this anymore. Oh. I need to just think about that. I even had a steel chest there and everything. That's the worst part. There we go. That's all the nickel plate we got. Which is, you know, it's pretty good to get us going. You know, I was wondering actually if this steel was actually worthless to make, by the way, because I just realized I'm going to be molten stealing the next, whatever, so... Might be regretting my actions very soon. Why did they put it over here? Oh, because I just did. Wondering about that. I have a lot of aluminum here. There you go. Okay. Dude, is it not going yet? Like, holy shit, just please. Be gone. And, whatever, do this one, and... This should deplete slowly. It'll take a bit, but it won't go up, so... Oh my god, look how much lead we have. We're not going to be saying that forever, by the way. We just don't have a place to put it right now. Alright, one last time I'm gonna do. Overflow valve. Because we're gonna put this over here. Apparently I should have done a better job here. Just slightly. Alright. Now we can go back to titanium. Sucker got I want to put the aromatics away. There we go. All gone. Does this go faster? Not really. It doesn't realize how long that takes to make though. So you got a little work laptop finally upgraded to Win 11. I'm sorry to hear that. You're running Windows Update to install the updates before you start installing programs. Why would you go get Windows? Why would you do that? Why would you just go get like Windows 11? You could have installed anything. You could have installed Temple OS, but no, you installed Windows 11. The clearly inferior choice. Do we have any intertogs? No, we don't, because I didn't put a burner here because I'm an idiot. Alright. Let me lament my own stupidity while I, Also, I noticed that copper is not going. What happened with copper, man? Yeah, it's just being eaten, that's fine. It's typical. Look what you did, Wes. You distracted me from, something. Let's go. There we go. Let me go get some more belts and stuff. When I went 11, I have to, since I broke everything and I had to format my PC. I couldn't, it runs from back and from before. Dude, I'm telling you right now, like, you might as well just avoid upgrading because they're gonna have to basically make the next version of Windows something actually people want to install. Either that or I think they're basically done because it's like, I don't know, man. Listen, I'm not much of a Linux zealot, but like, you know, people are actually installing Linux now. That's how bad things are right now. Like normies are actually installing Linux, which says a lot about the times right now, you know. Linux is always one of those things that's really niche. I never really expect anyone to really install, to be honest. But they're installing it, so. Oh no. I have too much ash now. It makes so much ash. You know what? I did make enough of these. I need even more than this. There we go, that should be a little better. I hope. I mean, it only makes 2, so... It's only, the worst part is only excess, flue gas that goes in there. And also the amount of soot it has is a bit over what I need it to be. Alright, that should do it. Alright, looks like these guys are done. And it's, still trying to catch up on this stuff. Let's get a nice, large chest of intermetallics going. What am I up to? 50 and 30. Okay, that should be good. Because I want to cast, I forgot what I want to cast. I want to cast something, because I don't like the kind of drill heads it makes, so... Speaking of, ooh, better light poles. I could actually make them the lighted poles. I was just kind of, I was leaning against it, to be honest, but... I don't know. Alright, we got Augs, and we got Rosalia. Pumping productivity? Sure. So I don't believe these are the tar destructive distillation recipes. They don't look like it's a... I think it's specifically pump jacks. That's what that basically says. We don't need fertilizer, do we? We may need fertilizer. No, we don't. Never mind. I don't know why it's at this tier. Let's see. What else do we need? We could go get the heavy armor. Yeah, that's a good quality of life. Let's do some quality of life, and then we'll do some zinc processing. We do need to get to cotton guts, though, but we can wait a little bit, because we have Augs to do. Actually, there is creature chamber to do. How far around down the line is that? We should actually beeline for that. I changed my mind about heavy armor. So the reason for that is, yeah, that's a good turd, actually. Well, it's gonna be one that actually matters to us. Oh, but now is like, oh, fuck it, your PC broke anyways, might as well fresh install and use 11. I have never heard a good thing about 11, to be honest. All I know is that they're AI-fying the shit out of it, and they're basically forcing a bunch of things in your... Basically, it's not your computer anymore. It's it's whatever they decide to install on it. So they've gone into the point at which you're not... Yet at this point, you're not going anywhere else, so we might as well go install whatever we want on it, so... It's that sort of deal. I don't even know why I'm watching this right now. Let's start building my next thing. Well, it's more like, which one was the drill head we were going to do? Not that one. We were going to do the chromium. Right, because I need a casting unit. It's a lot of borers. Sand extractor. You know what, let me go get small parts, because for some reason I don't have any. Why do I have so many stone bricks? Oops. Alright, belts are good. A few more pipes. Alright, and sand extractor. Dude, these need a lot of chips, but I have a lot of chips now. I'm trying to avoid doing any copper stuff because I don't want to do any copper at all, so... Hey, Dodo! Thank you so much for your Prime, man. Thanks so much. I hope you're enjoying Pyanodons. We got some intermetallics, boys. It finally happened. It truly is a miracle. Assembler... Oh boy. Iron stick? Is it sand? It's not sand, it's chromite. Alright. That's gonna be... That's a lot of inserters. Oh my god, how much burst dust does this make? You know, this is almost a case for actually using electric inserters. But, I'm not using 2 simple circuit boards for that. I'm gonna forget about that. Actually, no, it's like this. Alright, we need iron plate, and, No, no, not shunt inserters. Never in shunt inserters. I think the shunt inserters are the ones I prefer never using. I don't like shunt inserters. The one time I tried to use them, they were kind of underwhelming. They were just only slightly faster. There, iron is right here. Probably should have... You know what? I changed my mind. So perfect victory this weekend? Nah. We'll do it by Friday. Friday we'll have it. What do you take me for? Casual? Nah, Friday latest. See, after I finish this, it's just all gonna start coming together really quickly. Don't worry about it. We're just waiting a little bit for, you know. As soon as we have instrument talks, we'll just start making space science with Pi hard mode, you know. That's how it'll go. I may need to put on both sides. There we go. How much does this make for everything? 7.2? Man. 1 second, what does it go into? This guy. Let's go... See, I thought I had more solid extractor somewhere. I do. Why did I not place it down? The rich dust? Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Alright, we got iron oxide and chromite sand. And... a number of them, too. That's the problem. You know what? Fine. Okay, you win. Give me my shunt inserters back. Where are they at? Or shunt loaders, sorry, whatever they are. See, once again, I don't think this is fast enough for that, so... Always need something like that. I know I splitted it in one area, and then this one I didn't, so... Okay, fine, I'll do it here, too. Sorry. There you go. Only thing is... Chromite goes into here. So we can make our casting unit. Need more stuff down there. Give me a minute. Yeah, I might go extend the amount of limestone tile I'm making. I don't know why I made, like, the bare minimum. I need to give it more sticks. Because, I could have a little bit more, right? I guess I don't need sticks then. I always half measure some of the stuff, you know? Casting, you know, there we go. Was it Foundry? Burner. I already have a bunch of pipes. Yep. Hey, Nasha, how you doing? How's you? I got some coal gas over here. See, what I want to do is I want to put another one here somewhere, like there. I could just put it right here. This actually would be fine. This is just in the way. Damn, you got up early? I did. It's still before what I would normally do anything, so... But you're right, I did get up kind of early. I have my reasons. They're not very good reasons, but I have reasons. Oh, I can't do that. Oh my god. I cannot do this. Actually, I can do this. And then we have to burnerify this one. Basically, long story short, I spurred out for no reason yesterday, and that was it. So that was it. Long story short. Oh my god, this burner's in the worst place. Fuck, I don't know what to do. 1 second. No reason whatsoever. Whatever, it's just gonna be these, I don't care. Oh, I need limestone too. Oh, right. Well, the good news is I can put it in there, and actually there is no bad news, I can just put it in there. Where's my steam? There it is. So, question is, 13 a second. We're gonna need some more. We need iron. Iron is going, so that's it. You watched the Chainsaw Man movie? I learned apparently people in Japan thought it was like a Western art style. And that did not look like that to me at all, to be honest, but... I've only seen a little bit of it, so... Was the movie any good? Is the movie good? Would you recommend it? 10 out of 10? I'm only partially into the finer things in life. Like Mongolian cartoons. Enjoyed the anime. I'm curious how the movie is. So here's the weird thing. You went to a cinema for that. Not something I expected, to be honest. Movies are all but dead where I am. So 11 point something. I needed, I think, 13, right? Yeah. It's freaking always iron. Every single time. Without fail. There we go. What's a blueprint gun you have? It's blueprint shotgun. It's the greatest code green mod ever created. ever. It's actually really cool though. I basically shoot blueprints around, so it does exactly what it advertises. It's you got a bit of ammo for, and that's it. And I'm basically just shooting my items onto wherever I need them to go. You reminded me I need to make some more ammo for it. Alright. These ones should come online in a moment. Yeah, it'll get up to temperature eventually. Because we have so much creosote, I think we're just burning through it, so... No, we don't, actually. That's a lie. Because gasoline, right. I'll fix that right now. A second, I already know how to fix that. That's why we were making... It's one of the reasons we were making intermetallics. Gas. Boiler? Thought it was like a gas boiler. No. What was it called? Dude, I know I have it. This is the problem. This is why I never found it the last time I played this game, right? Because I didn't know it existed. Oil burner. That's what it is. Like, the hell kind of name is oil burner? I need a lot of iron for that. What kind of name is iron burner? Oil burner, not iron burner. Sorry, iron is what I need. I don't need to burn it. Okay, this is quite the singing music. 1 second. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Let's go here. I mean, you live in the middle of Nunavut, so of course you don't have movies here. Feels bad, man. It's true. That's why. Which is why I'm getting a fiber connection for some reason. We made our first oil burner, fellas. Wait, you make flue gas out of this? Excuse me? Huh. That's different. I mean, I can remove it. Weird. So I need to put the gas all the way at the top, by the way. Yeah, can't do that. All my homies hate Nunavut, by the way. Have you ever seen where Nunavut is, by the way, Daisha? Because I don't think you quite understand where Nunavut is. Okay, I'm gonna say that right now. You're uninformed. It's like me saying you're from I don't know. I don't know of any northern like Europe places. Norway. There you go. Actually, Norway isn't that bad, but whatever. It's officially an insult, starting now. Just decided this. Norway's probably comfy as fuck, actually, to be honest. I should go to Norway. I'm from Norway? Awesome. See, that's what I said. That's why I said it's comfy as fuck. It's probably the best. Are you actually from Norway? Don't lie to me. To be honest, Nunavut is higher north than things, so. How much gas does this use? Actually, we need to overflow valve that. Now, I remember the gas burners burning a lot of fuel, by the way. They burn 12 a second. That's pretty good. And it makes 250 degrees steam. But it burns like 12 a second, right? Opposed to the 85 I currently make. We may need a little bit more of these, by the way. We may need a few oil burners. Better than steam boilers, ha. Like I believe that. Yes. Oh, you are from Norway. Oh. You know, I was just trying to pick something random out. I was actually trying to throw shade at the Norwegians, by the way. I was trying to... It'd be just my luck that someone actually from Norway is in chat, damn it. Well, there you go. Now I just sound like I'm gonna LARP as an ignorant American. Just my luck. I mean, I didn't even say anything insulting. No, but you should pretend to be offended just in case, you know. Who knows? Yeah, these are a bit unfortunate. We're gonna need a lot more oil burners in this. How much steam do they make? Oh my god, they make a ton of steam. Well, at least I'll fix my steam issues. Yeah, we need a ton more of that stuff, by the way, but we don't have enough intermetallics to make that feasible right now. No, we need a lot more stuff here. All right, let me go do chromium. I don't exactly remember why I stopped working on this, but we need chromium as limestone and carbon dioxide. I want only chromium. I'm gonna have to figure out where the... I think carbon dioxide is nearby. If I remember, it was like right down here, but I think I may have deleted it. In my, oh shit, I did delete it. I'm pretty sure it was nearby. It was needed in something. That's not no, that's carbon dioxide right here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't delete it. I just, it was right here. That's all it was. We're good. 60 steam a second? Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. They're crazy good. I'm very happy about that because I never used them in my first run. I never saw them as a building, and then someone pointed out that that was a way I could void fluids, especially burnable fluids, and that's what I was supposed to be doing. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't do that. We're gonna need sand casting though. That's tar processing unit. Oh, that's a creosote, but I have some down there, so. Alright, we're gonna have to make some changes here. Welcome to the fun zone. Dude, I never have anything. Is this your second Pyblock? No, it's only my first one. I have a friend who comes from Teresa, a bit up north. I can't... Socks Company really employed a guy Chuba named him VTuber Male. Yeah, it's quite the nickname to have. Dude, it almost sounds like a slur, honestly. They're just like, they call him a VTuber Male. Imagine having that much disdain. That's actually kind of funny. The second pie run now. Yeah, it is the second pie run. Number 2. And you would think I learned from all my previous mistakes, but yeah, no. We're planning on repeating several of them. Alright. We're gonna have to get sand somehow. And limestone. Soil. Wow, I need like 2 of these? Are you kidding me? Fine. And I need more soil extractors, so... And who wants to bet it's iron plates? It's always iron plates. It's why I scaled it up too. Iron is right here. I need to get rid of some of this crap that I have. Oh, I see. That's just... Yeah, that's worthless to put in there, but that's fine. Actually, I have, like, this. I have, like, biomass. I have Coca-Cola. What happened to all my stuff here? Because their stone is backed up. What the hell happened to stone? Okay, bro, what's wrong with the stone? Hold up. This is like the 15th time I fucking had my stone do this. Ow. What the hell do you call this? Why does it not go anywhere ever? Like, are we not using moss? We're totally using moss, so what the hell is it what was it complaining about? How do we possibly make more stone in the factory than we possibly use? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna rage quit. Alright. Like, where is stone coming from? I don't understand. Oh, you know what probably happened? We're also probably not making much landfill anymore, because I haven't expanded the base at all for that. Where's the landfill at? I mean, I could go grab a little bit. Okay, fine, we'll go grab a little bit.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Samrock? This is gonna be a conundrum. What? Which memes channel to post politics on? Yeah, which one indeed? I didn't mean to make that. Simrock keeps threatening me with posting politics in various areas. It's very mean of him to do that. Alright, well, it's not exactly going to be incredibly fast, but yeah. Why is this ever going in current year, by the way? Okay, 1 second. This is half the problem, is I'm still making stone, despite the fact I have so much of it. I have to, like, actually stop it somehow. Hmm. So look at it used up all that entire line, and it shouldn't have done that. Alright, is it almost through? Yeah, they're continuing now. Thank God for that. Yeah, it's so irritating. With new memes, it also keeps you on your toes. True, that's what the AI summary said. And we all know AIs never lie, so, you know. They're 100% truthful. I'm from the Ministry of Gemini, and I've determined that AIs never lie. I need water. Well, I need this kind of water. Exactly. Truly one of the AIs of all time. 1 second, I'm gonna go, like, here. I don't even know why I'm doing that, because I'm not even using the full casting yet. Screw this, actually. Where'd I put the... Yeah, I put it, like, over there. Shunt. Not Shagunt. This one. Let me make a bunch more of these. I like how when it's disabled, it doesn't show anything, but I think I've had that happen before. Alright. Alright, we do need... How much sand is that? 5 sand, and this is like, for example... We need like one of these setups for it. Because that's like 5 sand. I'll just put that up here. New flooring? Nah, it's just kind of. Kind of new flooring. I don't need that, I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh my god, I just realized how much soil extractors I need for this. Boys, it might be the end of the game. We have to go get some more soil extractors and mixers. Is that... No, washers, that's what they are. Sorry, I always say mixers, but they're actually washers. I have yet to determine what I want to do for that. I think I need to put sand extractors there. Okay, soil. Yeah, I can only make one more. We need a ton of iron. And remember, it's not running. It's not running 100%. For which one? These ones? Yeah, they are. Sure, they are. They're running 100%. Oh, you mean the sand thing? I guess that's true. But I kind of want to be able to hook up additional sand to it, so... That's the reason is because I'm gonna eventually cast other things, and I'm just gonna take it from that line. So I figured I was just gonna hook it up once, and that's it. I need stone now, and also I need whatever these are. The iron is still good, right? No, it's not. What happened with you? Really? It's still having a problem, by the way, with... Well, to be fair, if it has to catch up, it's going to spend a lot of time catching up, so... To be fair. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Because, like, this entire thing essentially makes, like, 6 stone, and so if it's not, if it stops like that, or whatever, well, not like that, but, like, if it's not a continuous flow, basically it causes a problem, which it's not a continuous flow right now, I think. No, it's not. Why is it not a continuous flow? Like, you would think that this would go, but it doesn't. Why does it not go? I guess we just don't need enough of it, to be honest. I don't know. Is there anything else I could put stone into that kind of voids it? Worst part is I think I already have saline, too. So... No, I don't want to make it. I want to get rid of it. See, I already have landfill. I already have this. I already have moss. I already have sodium alginate. Yeah, saline is the only thing I can put it into. And I have saline like over here. But it never goes because I make so much saline. So... yeah. It's gotten to the point now where I'm trying to not use it, so... I mean, I could put moss into something, and then use it more moss. Oh, wait, yeah, this one. Sorry, I hate Factoripedia, I don't know when it shows up. Like, we could make moss gene samples, you know? Oh yeah, there's rack food. Right, I forgot about that. That's like the next tier of racks, but... Ain't gonna lie, I don't think I particularly care about that. And there's also carriage, but that one's bad, so... Like, is rack start moving? No, well, they are kind of, but not really. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of this, to be honest. The other good thing to do would maybe be to use the less efficient recipe for this. It's not like I don't have stone here and stuff, you know? You know, it kind of looks like it's moving now, so maybe it's not really a problem anymore, so... But it's not, because if it stops, it's not moving. It has to keep going. That's what the problem is. And it all comes from this side. Yeah, there's no question about it. Like, oh my god, how do I possibly into this? I don't even know. You would think I would have some answers on this, but I really don't. I don't need any of this. I don't need it. And what the worst part is, I don't need stone bricks either. Maybe I should just remove the pitch recipe. Just use a really inefficient one. You know what? I think I'm gonna maybe go to that. But to be fair, it hasn't gone in forever anyways, because it's not even moving the science. Maybe that's the problem? Maybe I just need to do something with the science for now? I don't even know what to do with the stone. Like, best thing I can think of is sailing, but like the sailing is not really needed. It's yeah, it's I have too much of it as it is. Whatever, let's go work on chromium. I can't do that because it's gonna back up again. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't really have a great solution for that. The only thing I can think of is just the inefficient bricks recipe, which I don't need. You know what? 1 second, I got a better idea. At least if it's, listen, at least if it's turning into stone bricks, it's turning into something that I'd like that I'll probably use eventually, and you know, that's what we'll do. See, I want to remake this. Let's just put it in here so it has somewhere to go. Okay. Yeah, I know we're effectively kicking that down the line, but you know. Whatever. I don't know what else to do, so that's it. That should use it. Let's go. Hey Tail, how you doing? Because I can't void stone, so I have to put it into something, so. Do I have enough soil extractors? I probably do. Oh. Alright, let's get the water. Need some steam over here. Really? Oh wait, now I can do that. We're good, we're good. Sorry, I pre-complained. Pre-complained. Alright, let's see. 2.5. Do that. And one last one here. And just a bit of power. And that should be it. I don't have sand with me? I do have sand with me. Okay. And I don't think I need that many inserters. Nope, I certainly don't. Hooray, we made chromium. Holy shit. We did it, Reddit. Alright, now assemblers. There we go. Now I need to make drill heads somehow. It's drill. Let's see. It was, I believe, this one I wanted, because it has parts that are very easy for me to manage, so... So I have to bring some plates over that way. And I need some wood somewhere. This is why biomass into these things is just the best, because I'm not dealing with trying to figure out the logistics of this. All right. And I think steel is somewhere here. No, I actually never brought steel here. Weird. I thought I did. It's over here instead. You know what the worst part is? I don't exactly remember the reason I made so much of this, to be honest. Why did I make so much of this? Why did I make so much steel? I made it for some reason. The fuck was the reason? Why did I make so much of it? I made an entire, like, chain of it for whatever reason. I thought I needed it for intermetallics. Why do I not need it for intermetallics? It's probably, it must have been for the drill heads. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I guess that's the only reason. That's the reason I made it. We didn't ask, I know. Drill heads? Yeah, I guess so. I guess Carl's right. Carl, how does it feel being right? I think you're right. I think that's the reason I did it. Because I don't remember at all. You have to be right about that. Let me think about where I'm going with this one. I think I have chromite sand with me, I do. Oh, I don't have a place to put iron oxide yet either. Oh no, wait, what? There's a chromite sand on this belt. Why does it have so much iron oxide? It only makes like... Oh, because it's trying to still get rid of it, I guess. Whatever. That's a lot of iron oxide. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's a huge amount of iron oxide. Think of all the iron we're gonna have. That... whatever. Anyways. I feel like if it wasn't for the drill heads, I wouldn't need that much steel. Like, is there a variant of drill heads that didn't need steel, really? No, they all need steel. They just you need a little bit less of it at certain tiers. You know what? You know what it may have been, actually, to be honest. I'm starting to wonder, did I really need this much intermetallics? Because I only use it in... Oh, I need it in Rosalia plantations too. And I only target like 6 a second too, so yeah, it's needed a lot more things than I think, so. Yeah, I thought maybe I didn't need that much of it, but I think I do. I'm trying to be wary of building up things that I don't need to. I feel like I've done a pretty good job at, like, not overbuilding something and then just noticing something that's really bad that, you know, and that didn't actually need. At least chromium seems pretty easy. Where's my build here? It's this one. You know, I didn't really leave a lot of space for this. Whatever, I don't care. Where's the iron oxide line? Wait, how does the iron oxide get anywhere? 1 second. Oh, it's right there, I see. See, that's the line I want to hook into. I'm just saying, I didn't leave a lot of space for that antimony oxide to really expand or anything like that. I think I really need to go into here. 1 second, guys. I'm running out of belts. Yeah, I'm out of belts. Let me go get some more. I can open science. You can do stainless steel instead of steel for drill heads. Yeah, but that's way in the future with, you know, train network and a bunch of other stuff, right? So whatever I'm building, I'm kind of building for logistics science. Let's be fair. I don't want to go to molten iron at all because it requires borax, which is going to need a lot more. I mean, I should check that out, shouldn't I? Now, because it's not using as much aluminum as I thought it was. I'm hoping to hold out. I'll see. I'll see. If I feel like it's becoming a problem, I'll do something about it. To be fair, we did just get this huge influx of iron now, so you know. This is actually a substantial bit of iron, so. Oh, these are full. What? Okay, that works for me. I want to put this antimony away, by the way. I don't want these. So what's the problem here? Oh, well. It appears I have a number of bottlenecks. Yeah, that's fine. I really should just directed start this. I don't know why I didn't do that, but you know, whatever. We're here now, so. I think I thought to myself I'd maybe make a bunch more because this is a really hyper efficient antimony drill thingamabob. So. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I could just knock it down a little bit, but I don't care. What are we doing? Saving UPS? We're not saving anything. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. You know what I might do? I might actually add a splitter here instead. Because otherwise it's not going to really balance it on its own, so... It's going to just do its own thing. Alright. Let's go with Intrametallics is now fine. Alright, What are we building now, fellas? What are we building? I wonder why Augs is so slow. What's wrong with our, you know what, our science probably hasn't been going because of the iron. Where is it at? Nope, that's not the problem. You mean to tell me it's this stupid thing here? It is. You know, I could jumpstart this pretty easily, actually. Wait, what happened here? That is not a color I expected this to be. What? Huh? I just realized these are really broken because of that. Oh. See, I never noticed it because these are green. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Hold up. I need to make this another save. That's a bug. Because I actually thought they were just working. They weren't working. That's why it's been slow. Huh. Yeah, I kind of didn't have them on this side either, and that's my bad for doing that. Microorganism mine requires stone bricks. I mean, I probably should make this a little bit better of a setup, but, you know, it is what it is. Actually, I'm gonna make more than this. That's not a thing it should have done, though. It shouldn't have been like that. I was gonna put some more down somewhere, but here's the problem. I only have 45 seconds to use them, so, you know, good luck to me. You know what? I don't even have enough of this. It would be a totally different setup anyways. Whatever. I'll just, 1 second. Let's do it under 50. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a couple, I'm gonna just throw them in there so it just kind of jump starts a little bit more, and that's it. Didn't you choose don't you have a 5090 for UPS? I absolutely do. That's what I got it for. I said the bottleneck is the graphics card, clearly. Don't you know, Sumrock? The graphics card is always the bottleneck. I'm a little mad that's been the problem the entire time. I just didn't notice it. It slowed down my science substantially. Because I remember I looked over a couple times, like I always look at like yellow buildings or whatever, but if it's blocked by spoilage, it's yeah, that's an interesting bug. Wow, science is now going up. Who would have thought? For a year. Because I just thought it was the iron shortage. I thought that's what it was. I'm gonna throw these in just so it catches back up. Because I don't need that many more, but you see that now it's basically getting to the point where it can actually make it now. So, I mean, we are gonna need it for I think the cotton guts, but I don't really remember how much we need, and if we need it on a continuous basis, we may need it on a continuous basis. Oh, maybe we don't actually. I think it's used in cDNA, which is then used to make cotton guts, but that's it. Or something, I don't know which one it is. Something. I'm sure that's what you told my accountant. It's you're assuming I have an accountant. Why do you think I have an accountant, of all things? I got rich dust here, that's what I have. There we go. See, now just like double the amount of time that we get out of this. Yeah. Automation science is not going to be backed up for that long, so. Whatever, I don't want to babysit this anymore. We're Gucci now. I'm not gonna say it caught up, but it's getting there. Bro, I have so much biocrud. Alright, fine. I'll be okay. And the jerky never goes anywhere either, by the way, so... That's another problem for another time. At this point, I just want to get rid of jerky, so... Which, you know, it's, I mean, it'll be a problem soon, I assure you. Dude, I kind of want to destroy one of those to see what happens to the entire factory, by the way. Oh, there's no iron in that, huh? I mean, it's not a problem. Okay, so what are we working on now? I'm gonna feed a little bit of iron to the science, by the way. Why did I see these stop? I think it's just because it didn't have any anti-planter boxes. Aren't you freelancing for what? Oh, for my work? Yeah. Kind of. I'm a contractor. Why? Why is that important? I don't really consider it freelancing, per se. Also, what happened to this? Okay, wait. Wait. Huh. Why did that get disconnected? When did this happen? Huh. I don't recall why this happened. Which direction is this going in? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume this way. Okay, good assumption. I did not know I did this, by the way. Oh my god, I got 56k in here now. Alright, that may have been the problem, by the way. Well, we at least don't have a problem anymore with the Steam. Yeah. Because I got 2 gasolines, and I need more gasoline over that. Why do I get the distinct feeling I'm going to have a voiding problem with Steam very soon? Which means I'm going to want to not put it into, I don't want to put it into boilers anymore. I want to put it in back into tar then. When I get to that point. We're not there yet though, but we're gonna get there really fast. Guarantee that. Oh good, the salien's backed up now. Good times. Oh no. That one I don't have a good solution for either, so don't even ask me. With the accountant bit? Oh, like are you asking, do I have an accountant for my freelancing? Not really. I just have friends that do that kind of stuff, but you know, the taxes are pretty straightforward to do in Canada, to be honest, so. I literally had someone just tell me how to do it, and then I just do it on my own. That's it. May not be 100% like efficient, but it's usually in their favor, so. To be honest, the whatever is not that complex, but also I don't know why that's relevant to anything. It's like worse than like political discussion. You're talking about taxes now. This guy's like bringing up taxes. Oh, why is there no titanium? I guess the titanium was... Right. No, that's not it. No iron either. Did I not bring the titanium up? Nope, I didn't do that yet. That's needs to be up here. I mean, I could just hand feed it, but I don't really want to. I've automated the rest of it, so... You brought up taxes. Yeah, you kept talking about taxes. I didn't say shit about taxes. You just kept like going like, what's the exact fucking numbers that you're giving away to your consultant or whatever the hell? And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Don't fucking put this on me. You're the weirdo, not me. I'm normally weird, but that's on you, man. You just wanted to hear about my tax situation and the forms. Scroll up and well, you asked me about the 59, dude. You said that sure, that's what you told your accountant, right? And so I'm like, what are you talking about with like what, you said accountant? What does accountant even mean? What the hell is why do you need an accountant if not to manage money for the government? That's the only reason you have an accountant, really. Let's be honest now. You said accountant. Accounting things. Yeah, what do accountants even do? But why would I need an accountant? If not for taxes. Does every German get their own like accountant or something where you are? Is that how it is? You said accountant. That's what that means. Yeah, you can't take that back now. You're in the wrong. You. I drink coffee. I presume we have that inborn accounting and late trains. Well, see, in Canada we don't even have trains, so consider yourself lucky that you get any at all. We have none here. Okay, we have on the island we have an abandoned railway, so that's the sad thing. And then on in Vancouver there is technically a train, and actually usually trains are just used for shipping cargo here. They don't do passenger trains. That's really what it is. They have some really odd rules around that. So, so it was really funny because my sister lived in like North Vancouver, right? And they have a train that goes through there, right? So some other company bought the train company, right, or something like that, right? And they did this like whole safety like audit, and they determined that like the crossings were not safe enough or whatever for the trains there. So what they would do is, so they were required to blare their horn whenever they're going across a crossing. Now the thing about that is that people typically when they do, they're usually sleeping at the time the trains are going. So at all times during the night, it was just blaring horns in North Van because they had to build new like train stations or something, and they just couldn't. So they didn't have the money they want to sink into that. By the way, I really do think I don't have enough iron. Let me check the iron again. I really don't want to do hot air. You know, it may not be as bad as I thought it was. And maybe just thought it was bad, but maybe it isn't that bad. Okay, maybe it's bad. It's 0.9 boring machines? Are you fucking... Why? Why do you need to bore so much? You know, I don't even think it makes that much more, to be honest, so... Make 18, never mind, it does make a lot more. It'd probably bump me up to like 30. But look how much boring machines I need. You know what the real problem is? I don't think I could possibly have enough steel for this anyways. That's just not possible. That's what the real problem is. I don't need 30 though. I'll go down to like 15 or something. So that uses about like the 18 almost-ish. No, it's not. It'd be like 20. Still, this blows. Like, I don't have 1.7 steel plates to use in this. I make at most like 0.4. So yeah, forget that. I'm not doing this. I think I'm in the right for that, to not scale that like that. Sure, it's a little bit worse for wear, but, you know, because we only get, like, 6 iron per second, but, you know, it's either that or I have to basically instead put that massively into steel. We're just gonna have to hold out until then. There's no other way around it. I grew up next to a major cargo rail line. I sleep through that, including arms and minor earthquake and stuff. Well, they complain because they don't sleep through anything. That's really a problem. So, how do you transfer all aluminum you're making then? What, in real life? I don't actually have any. So here's the thing. I want to wait until creature chamber upgrade, because for that one, right before I start, like, do I have Versalia at least? Yeah, we have Versalia. We can do the Versalia. Let's do that. What do we need for that one? Ralicia? What the hell do you call this? Flower DNA samples. Alright. We'll do that. We do have something to do, so... Alright. I'm gonna make some, bio containers. Ah, there they are. Classic bio containers. I don't know why I have all this compost in here, but whatever. I mean, I could just put it onto this belt. They'll go get burned. Alright, if we're doing that, this is required to be in a botanical nursery. Let's do that. Nursery. Wood and glass. When did I run out of glass? Oh, I have iron with me here, by the way. We don't need all these, though. Dude, I like the little noise that these guys make. Like, toot, 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 toot. So amazing. Wood and glass. It's this one. Nursery. Okay, man. I just want to be able to move freely here. So you have to deal with minor earthquakes? I don't know. I never had to deal with earthquakes, by the way. This never. I feel so privileged in that way. Where the fuck do you put the water here or whatever? Oh, it's like right there. Can I like go here? No. No, why would anything nice happen? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Alright, we need flower DNA samples. Versalia Codex generic Earth DNA samples. Okay, we need some generic Earth DNA samples first. Now, the one issue with how these work is they're going to be a pain in the ass. Why do I have, like, random... Oh, I must have put it in over here. I need automation science packs and whatever that is. Oh my god, we don't have any automation science packs. You know, that was half the reason I stockpiled a whole bunch of them. Also, why is this not going again? Oh no, it is. Never mind. I lied to myself. It's okay. There we go. I don't know how many generic Earth DNA samples I need, so... So we get 2 Rosalia out of this. I need some cDNA, and I need planter box and stuff. Okay. Hey, look, I think the power ran out for just a second there. No, it didn't. I swear to God that was orange, but, might be my eyes playing tricks on me. You know, now we have a steam problem again, and the steam problem is in the other direction, so... Thank you for that. Because you can't get rid of gasoline. I was planning on burning it. That's what I want to do. I want to burn the gasoline. But apparently we're making so much friggin' everything that... Yeah, I guess we want to make tar the other way now. Fuck me, sideways. Oh my god. Oh, my hatred. Oh boy. Alright. I'm not dealing with that now. I'm gonna try and ignore it until the factory shuts down. Alright, we got 1 generic Earth DNA sample. Rosalia Codex. Need tin cable. Well, if you have a multi-ton cargo train go by at 100 kilometers 10 times an hour, you learn to ignore the Earth vibrating. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, you know what we did in Canada? We just slowly removed our train infrastructure. It was fantastic. I actually remember, like, we had our, like, cottage in, wherever. This was before the real estate was crazy. And, like, there was actually a train sort of near where we were. And I distinctly remember when I was, like, 8 or something, they basically, like, I don't really remember trains going through it that often. But I do remember the time that they basically tore up the rails and now there's no train tracks there anymore. So... Now, some people love that kind of thing because they're like, I don't want to live near trains or whatever, and you know that's whatever. But what are we gonna need for this? Rosalia seeds. We're gonna need at least 5, so let's prepare for that. We're gonna need a few of these bad boys. How do I make cDNA? I think cDNA is the thing I was just talking about, how... Oh my god, what the fuck is this even? Moss gene samples, plasmids, retrovirus. Oh, good times. Again, I think I need that on a more continuous basis, but... I don't think there's like a always need for it, but I'm just gonna have to have a chest full of it, just like ready to go. Oh my god. cDNA. You need glassware for this too? Holy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for this. Okay, I made that may be what we're doing right now. We're gonna have to build that. Yeah, dude, I don't even think I need that many intermetallics, to be honest. Like, the real issue is we don't get any chromium, actually. Wait. Chromium? Why chromium? Oh, because there's no iron, yeah. Because it's all iron limited. Ingredient shortage, the fuck? Whatever, anyways. Sorry, it's Gene Lab. Need lead and glass. Alright, there it goes. I would like to have some more, this stuff, which I have plenty of right now. Cannot insert it. Inventory is full. You know what? Stone bricks go away. Actually, I don't need to do that. There we go. So, one thing I'm gonna do... Okay, one thing I was going to do... was I was gonna valve these, but now I don't know if I'm gonna do that. 1 second. Is it underflow valve? Yeah. So, I don't want them actually to put anything away if it has too much of it. Because I'm starting to think I won't be able to do that anyways, so I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna have to make a system to, like, have the tar be reprocessed or whatever, because I hate myself, and that's it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, you guys throw lasagna in the oven? That's not very German of you. It's very Italian of you. Very Italian. You know, I just don't feel like these oil burners are going fast enough. I just make so much gasoline. It's because I have an excess of syngas, right? The syngas is always powering, like, all the burners. Funnily enough, because I have so much coal gas. Who would have thought that would be one of the greatest setups of all time? I mean, I need tailings. It's, you know, it's how it goes. Alright, 1 second. So we have a gene lab. Let me go throw that down. You know, it's almost like I didn't leave a lot of space for myself, but then again, I could just destroy these, so who cares? It's almost like, you didn't plan for it, so... Do I have any more of these guys, of Moss gene samples? Because that would be great for, like, removing, is it, like, this button? Yeah, there you go. Product. Nope. Gene lab. We're gonna need another one of these bad boys. ETA to trains? Technically speaking, I could research it right now if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that because... The thing in Pi is just because you have something doesn't mean you have something. I mean, I also have bots I could be doing right now, too. So, you know. But that's at the very end of the science as well, so, you know, who knows how that works. Do I want zinc processing? I kind of do. Yeah. Probably gonna need that. We don't need pumping productivity. We don't pump anything. I want this thing. Let's just say it's gonna be a little bit. There's also the fish upgrade. They've nerfed some things since I've last looked at them, by the way. So I have to be I have to be a little bit cautious about what I'm doing. Like there was one that was like the Cotton Guts upgrade was like it doubled like solidified circuits to all the stuff. Now it just adds 1. So it's not as good as it used to be. Oh, this actually might be really good. Chlorine. We may finally have the solution for removing a lot of the stuff we have. We actually kind of want to get that. I kind of want to atomize this because it's going to start to become a problem here. Because I still have way too much jerky. What turn did you pick? For which one? For Cotton Guts? I haven't gotten it yet. I just know it's different now. That's the thing. I am aware that it's different. I picked the one where it gave me more stuff in the first run I had, but nowadays it's like a lot less than that. It's like so it goes 3 to 4, then again 3 to 4, 3 to 4. 3 to 4, 3 to 4. So it's all it does is it raises the time which it has to cook by like doubles it, right? Or well, like more than that. It's like times 5, right? And then you don't get quite as much out of. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. It's it may still be good, but because you get 1 additional one out of it, right? But the other thing though you can get is you can get more Cotton Guts. Which is honestly pretty good. But the way I kind of see it, and this productivity one is kind of crap, so I'm not going to bother with this one. This one, there's really not much you want to put these into. They're basically food for other creatures. You don't even want to kill them yourself, really. I think the fact that I ever put them into slaughterhouses was sort of a mistake. Because they don't actually give you anything. They're not really good at anything. Basically, we're gonna scale up Ulrichs to hell, and then, yeah. Maybe get some more glass. We're just gonna make a lot of Ulrichs, and that's gonna be our primary, like, slaughterhouse creature, and that's it. And we're gonna try and move around stuff. Because, like, fish make better bones, so the fish and Ulrichs, those are the two. because they're both pretty cheap. Like I don't even know what the cotton guts are good at in terms of like what they turn into, but you know, I don't think they're really good at anything. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I need to get them a little bit up here too. I mean, I could just like flip it and bring it over or something, but how much does it need? 0.2. This makes 0.04. We'll see. This doesn't have anything bad in it, right? No, it doesn't. Let's say this one. Now, the only problem is... Oh, it does actually read the entire belt, so that's fine. We're gonna read, hold... Or no, not enable, disable. If the... amount of, what is it called? The... dishes? What are they called? Yeah, these ones, right? Yeah. So if you do that now, it's the other way. There you go. So basically it'll prefer for itself and then divide it otherwise. The Steam setup is one of a kind. Amazing. I hate myself for doing this. That's fine, don't worry, I'll just do this. Okay. So... yeah, that will make as much moss as it needs to. I'm gonna, like, divide it up, sort of. I don't know if I actually need any moss samples for myself. Not really. Just wondering if I should stockpile. I don't think I'm really gonna go caravans. I don't really need to have that here, because it's like... I feel like the caravans are really good when you have, like, resources to bring from one side of the base to the other. But in my particular case, I want to belt everything, so you don't have like a remote outpost which would benefit from it, right? So I mean, you sometimes need it, so what I'll do is I'll just do a little bit of half and half. Wow. You need a lot of these. What? Why do you need so many? I mean, I also need laboratory instruments, too, to make that all worse, so... And then if it turns into Petri dish. Oh my god. Okay, go back in there then, that's it. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I gotta get the rest of this though right now. But Dude, I need biosamples on like a regular basis, and I also need this stupid retrovirus too. Oh my god. I forgot how much I need this stuff. You need cocoons? Oh, god. Well, at least they don't expire. Bro, I don't have space for this here. This is crazy. I don't know why I shoved it all in this like little fucking corner here, but this is what we did. I mean, the good news is I can just kind of like accumulate cDNA until the end of time, so. Alright, well, we need lead, titanium thing, because I don't think there's a really an excuse for me anymore to not just bring biosamples here now. And to have its own, like, little thing here, so. I think we're out of temporary land. Let me remove these. I'll put them down at the bottom. I kind of just kept these in the way, but now I'm kind of like, yeah. Let's start shuffling this around a little bit. We actually need the space now. There's a problem, like, I didn't really expand that much, and then, yeah, now we're expanding, so. I got all of it, right? No, I didn't get those ones. I'm gonna get those ones, too.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted
Hey, Johnny.
by capitalism. Space!
I'm trying. I do miss the SE days. I do miss that. But I'm right now at the Pi mines, so, you know, it's how it's gonna be, unfortunately. Okay, I think I got them all. No, I didn't get these ones. I'm just moving them around because there's really no reason for me not to. It frees up a lot of space here where I'm building up stuff here, so, you know, it makes sense. The oil burner is actually really good, I should say. That shit's been really efficient, so I should really put down some more stuff for that or something. Who wants to bet that my Steam here is now completely full? It's almost full. The real problem is going to be this, where this doesn't go anywhere anymore, right? So, granted, fantastic, because I don't have to deal with whatever, but the problem is I actually do need tar, so yeah. I have a lot of everything. Bro, this sucks. This is so much. You know, it's funny, they talk about how early game Pyblock is like the pain. I didn't think it was actually that bad, to be honest. I thought it was very manageable. Sure, it's a bit longer, but, you know, I don't think it's that bad. Shotcutting dirt into water tickles your funny bone. I mean, that's how it should be. This is the future we asked for. Let's go. I mean, it's one of my favorite things too, to be honest. Alright. So I don't know why I'm doing this, because I shouldn't really be stingy with landfill anymore. I have so much of it. I should, in fact, like, I should start just placing it and with the intention that I'm probably going to be using it, you know? Just take the car out, start putting it everywhere, you know? Because that also would get rid of some of the stone. So, is protocol here to how to nerf fish turbines? I mean, what's wrong with fish turbines? Why would they get nerfed? I felt they were pretty balanced. I didn't have a lot of them, and it cost me a lot to make them, so that's really what it's about. I thought they were pretty well done, actually. I thought they were good. I don't think you were intended to make that many for power. Yes, you are. 100%. And this is actually a lot of resources I sunk into these. They hurt a lot because of the copper requirement. You fucking kidding? I don't have any wood for this? Alright. Remember what you got that much steel for, Vought? That wasn't what I got the steel for. I'm gonna go get some power pole juice. A lot of moss. I want to get rid of this. Why is it already done? Oh. Hold up. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Kind of forgot about that. So these only go if it's over 50, and that diverts if it's over 25, if it's less than 25, so these should be going all the time, but they're not, so, because the glass isn't going all the time. Again, this is where hot air and blowing glass would be probably fantastic, and if I felt that was tenable, I would do it, but how much more do you get? It literally doubles it, actually. I should really be doing that. One second. I may actually get the hot air. What is it called? It's like Peachtree. Yeah. 16. So what was my whole concern with this? It's rock coal, that's why. That's why I didn't like it. And it gives you a bunch more coke, which you don't really need. And it's 8 destructive distillation columns with 8 foggy. Yeah. And that's just for Petri dishes. That's why I hated it. But I think it wants that many. Oh, it wants 0.4, but it's not, it's more the molten glass requirement. Because, like, these are going, like, all the time. And they do need fuel in their own right, so. It's either that or I, like, double this or something. Which, you know, that's doable. I could double it. Because it's not really the molten glass, I think, as much of the problem. It's more the, I don't want to double this guy. Quartz. I mean, we got an upgrade over here, so you can throw boron trioxide into glassware. It's either, do you want to put 8 mushrooms into it, or copy and paste essentially the equivalent of, this is about 3,000 iron, or at least, I would say. I mean, we have lots of fuel, so that's actually really where the sink is for this. It's not, it doesn't even need that much power either. It's like, what, okay, it's 23 megawatts. Yeah, maybe that actually is better to do. I just realized this. Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. I don't want to do it right now, though. I'm fucking lazy. Why are these not even going, though? What the hell's up with this? Because it doesn't use that much of it. I still didn't fix these, but I guess I don't really care. All my homies hate coke oven gas. I feel like I need like a full thing of it. But it's so stupid because it's like, when I get to next year's science, I don't need it anymore. Like, I could basically drop it, and I'm gonna be really fucking sad about that. What was I grabbing here? I was bad about something. 1 second, I was gonna grab this. Okay. It's like... kinda angry about that, not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what else to do. It's a good flooring, nice speed boost. It is really nice. I'm still trying to put it down everywhere. It's a work in progress, though. And now it's not even going because of creosote. Because guess who needs more creosote? You know, I'm surprised that even backed up at all, to be honest, but... yeah, so if this was going more often, which it's not, but if it was, I would have more creosote, but at the same time, I'd also have more gasoline. The problem is I have so much gasoline, and I have so much creosote. And gasoline, I would prefer to burn in boilers, right? Because it's power, effectively. You know what? We should put a lot more steam engines down, and potentially what we should do is... you know what? We're gonna do that too. Let me get some iron to get that going. I dropped some sticks, guys. Okay. What are we short on here? 1 second. I don't even know what we're short on. I just want to pick up a bunch of steam turbines. I need special pop. I need parts. Bro, I don't want this ash with me. Go away. Be gone. Steam turbines. There we go. 18 more steam turbines. We'll do that. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Maybe I don't like the sound of that. Dude, I have so much fucking shit with me right now. I need to get rid of this. I can't put away stone. Inventory is full. Thank you. 1 second. Put that in here. There we go. I just had too many poles. Okay, let's go back down. I'm gonna make a little road here. Maybe I should stop driving backwards. Oh my god. It's just doing this to go slightly faster when I'm going down here. Because it's like, it's not like it's a bad use of it anyways. 1 second. Okay, there we go. One second, I don't want to be down there. This is just like... yeah, it's just like, I need seed in it. I guess it's good that I did make that steel, by the way. I don't actually regret that. I think the steel was a good idea. It's just like now I don't have anywhere to put the gasoline now, so I have to try and figure out how to use it. You telling me I don't have enough for poles? Oh, yeah, it's trying. Because I'm actually using the poles right now. Dude, how many more? Dude, I had 2 more turbines on top of that. Is this the new rice farm? It basically is. It's my wind turbine farm. So, because I'm rearranging where some of them were, so. Welcome to the fucking wind farm. Oh, that's funny. I love how you place like a lot of landfill. It's funny to me. Alright, we can just leave this for now. We'll be back. Because we're going to definitely need more oil boilers. And then we're going to have to move some into tar. And then I'm going to crash into that. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Fortunately, Blueprint Chucka doesn't repair anything. What do you think of the new steam machine? I think it's kind of cool. The Gabe Cube. Wait, what did they call it? Was it the Gabe Cube or the the Gabe Cube? That's what it's called. The Gabe Cube. I like that. I like that name. I don't know where I saw that. That shit's amazing. Was it on my Discord? I think I saw it somewhere. I saw it this morning. People calling it the Gabe Cube. I might get the controller. I think I'm gonna get the controller if the fucking VR is super turbo expensive. I'll probably skip on that one though. But yeah, no, I'm up for the controller because like I said, I missed it last time and I was kind of sad I missed it. Because I feel like some games I kind of want a controller with, not very many, but I sometimes want one. And I feel like I just don't have one, and I should have one. Steam. Steam. I think it's really good. I think it, you know what, to be honest, it's like, I'm not really going to root for any well, they're not a corporation, they're a private company. I'm not going to root for any company because I'm not a shill, but Valve is one of the ones I'll actually say I really hope they do exactly what they're planning on doing, because I like when they succeed, so because it's usually to my benefit at the moment, so like the Linux stuff and whatever, so I'm glad they're staying on it. Like, yeah, I don't have a huge amount to be thankful for Valve, but you know, that one in particular, yes, I am very thankful for that. They did basically a bunch of stuff, so yeah, I'm just on the fence about the, like, obviously the GameCube I'm not gonna buy because I have a gaming PC at home, so that's specifically targeting the console market, so, and I'm not the console market, so yeah. Let's see. What I want to do is I want to bring it all the way down here, right? And what I want to do is I want to tell it that it's not allowed to use these turbines when I have too much in here. I want to use up this steam first, and not the one that requires iron. Although... That's a balance. I may not need to do anything with that. So, yeah, no, that actually may have been all I need to do is just put down a lot more steam turbines, and that's it. Let's go get some pipes. Maybe I don't need to do anything with it. Maybe I thought I did, but I don't. Because I need creosote, and I need some other stuff there too, so... Steam... Councils arguably subsidize their costs through software sales. GameCubes could be bought by corporates who never grab a game, so it's unlikely that be that much cheaper. I'm gonna assume they're gonna sell it at cost or close to cost is what they're gonna do. I don't know what the actual price of it is though. Because the whole idea is that it comes pre-installed with Steam, so you're likely to go, you know, put Steam stuff on it, right? Is the whole idea. Like they have R&D costs and stuff, you know, associated with it, but they, yeah, I don't know. Hey Loki, it's one of those things where it's like they have a lot of incentive to do that. So where's this guy? Why is this still so slow? I don't really get it. Is it? It can't be just the petri dishes. It is the petri dishes, yeah. We're gonna have to go and add some hot air to this base. Fortunately, I was hoping to not do that, but we are going to be doing it. Hey, Pat. Pat, what are you gonna do with your GameCube? They get volume discounts and individual parts. Exactly, yeah. That's why I said at cost for the most part. So I think if they sell it at a loss, that could be for that much, you know. You're not getting the GameCube, you're going for Game glasses, yeah. See, I was thinking the same thing, but weren't you saying it was like $800 or something? So you wouldn't just lie to me, would you? Alright, let's see, what do I need over here? The Game glasses seem pretty good too, so we don't have enough tar, alright. Actually, we don't have enough wood. We don't have enough ash. Huh? Since when? Alright, something happened with my ash supplies. Apparently there's no ash coming in here, why? What do you call this? You know what? I had a plan for that, I remember that now, and then that was gonna be the hot air. That's what that was gonna be. And also, ooh, okay. All right, 1 second. I think it's gonna have to be changed a little bit. I already see the problem here. Let me figure out where ash is. Yeah, this is really, I'm the only one with ash, huh? Well, I know where to get some, so it'll be fine. 1 second. I can get it from over here, because this is where I insert it. Yeah, this is a bit more of an issue than I would have imagined. Actually, it is kind of going. $800 for a fully VR built system that is effectively the Steam Deck built in it, so you can play it anywhere. That doesn't seem bad. You know, that actually might be pretty good, but you see, the problem is I actually bought a Steam Deck and I never really used it, so... that was the only thing. I'm like, and I think it's gonna be the same problem with the Steam Deck, which is like, the thing is, if I go somewhere, right, I'm usually driving there or something, right? So I can't exactly just, you know, play games on my fucking glasses. So it does seem really great, though. Don't get me wrong, but I think for me in particular, I don't know, man. And the thing is, we're not quite at the point in society where it's socially acceptable for me to just go on a plane and just use my fucking VR glasses or whatever. I don't know. It's like, here's my giant-ass goggles, right? You know. I don't think it's socially acceptable, but maybe that's just me. This is making 4. Yeah, use a little bit less of that. They can't stop you if they can't see them. True. If you can't see them. Also, hate novelty distinct. Any guy going on a plane with a Burger King crown. Where did that come from, TLC? Honestly. Dude, TLC, nobody was fucking talking about shit like that. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, actually. We were talking about Steam Decks on a plane, not the Burger King crown guy. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, TLC. Off the drugs for you. No Steam Deck for you. Imagine seeing someone on the ferry wearing your jork in it. Honestly, maybe. But even like that, like, you know, I think the thing would be really, like, the reason I would never wear it, like, anywhere except at home is because it would be like, if you're out in public, right, like, or like even if I'm in my car on the ferry, right, you know, even if I was that, it would be like, you'd be like, like, you can't see around you, right, so you don't know if someone's looking at you or something, or just, like, staring at you. Or, like, taking pictures of you or something, right? And then, like, put it online and, like, look at this fucking bad child with his VR gay men glasses or something. So... I think that's what would do it for me in the end. Yeah, so if we want hot air, we're going to have to do this differently. And why do I not have, oh, no, I know why I don't have it, because I, ran out of, logs over here, but I'm just putting them back in. Yeah, we need to give it a little bit more. That's the whole reason I don't have ash, is, we ran out of, ash over here. And tar is obviously a problem, too. It's going, though. That's what matters. It's the ash takes a second to come back. But yeah, so if I want hot air, I have to make another line of it, unfortunately. Because there's no way of making raw coal at the moment other than more mushrooms, so... See, there's no friggin' thing in there, so... You know what I might do? I might put that onto this belt, too. There you go. Now it's 5 at least, so... Wait, so Burger King trying to go out and wear gay glasses. Oh, yeah. It's true. That is something you can do. It's not something I'll do, but, you know. Like I said, I'm just gonna think that people are, like, looking at me and taking pictures of me with my gay glasses, so... I feel it's a little bit too early for that. I think that's the only reason I'm not gonna get them, because, yeah. I don't think that'll ever, like... That'll ever come out of me, right? Where that, like, just I'm self-conscious about it. So... I think that's gonna stay with me for the rest of my life, you know. Can't wear my game glasses. But like I said, I will get the Steam controller. I will get that at least. I think I'm guaranteed to get that. It depends. If I ever feel like I get into like regular situations where I don't know. I don't think it'll ever happen, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna need to make more fog, yeah. Let me think here. How much is this right now? Yeah, this is a full lane of ash, so. I thought I was, yeah. Oh, hey, there might be a problem there. 1 second, guys. What's on the belt here? There's coal on this. Why? Who would do a thing like that? Add coal. I don't know why I have a single bit of coal, but whatever. Alright. And do I need a... See, part of me wants to divert intentionally this side, because, to be fair, if that's ever running out, which it is right now, that means the ash runs out, and then the entire chain basically breaks down. Which is what I feel is happening right now, so... Like, it still gets a little bit to like, feed it. Great. Dude, I have so many items. I don't even know. What do I get rid of? Fine, just put this over here. There we go. Because, yeah, that's actually caused my ash strife right now. I mean, how many logs does this need? 1 a second. How many does this make? 3 a second. That's a huge amount of logs I just realized that we're diverting here. Fuck. That's a problem. I was hoping to hold out until... And that's not even accounting the tree seeds, which is going to be a lot more. There's still no foggy coming over here, so... Like, it's just starting to come back, so that's why it's gonna take a bit to come back. I might go make some coffee, by the way. And Darkside Phil wearing the game glasses. Darkside Phil doesn't leave the house. So... He goes out once a week to go get groceries, and that's it. That's all he does. The man is insane, cannot be stopped. I need moss somewhere. There we go. I might go get coffee while I think about this one. Also, yeah, there's no iron yet. It's just like, it's important for it to go up that way. Dude, look at this one just eat all the logs on this line. It's crazy. Crazy behavior. Now, granted, here's the thing. I could go add another line of ash somewhere for it, potentially. But it's just a little bit hard for it to consistently come in. And the fact that the ash comes from this stuff is just... Dude, it's pain, man. I'm gonna go actually fix that thing. 1 second, I'm gonna go fix that. I'm thinking about what to do with this, but realistically, I think I'm just gonna extend it, throw that into hot air, and be done with it. That's it. I think there is nothing for me to do in this situation. I think it's just, that's it. There's no elaborate plan here. It's just, yeah. Like, you would think I have some foggy left over, right? But I don't think I really do. Like, here, if I do, like, everything right. See, I make a bonus of 5. That's what it says. Or, like... No, I make a bonus of 1 a second. So I'm actually using everything I put in, technically speaking. So that's why I can't say that, so that's why we have to add more fog gate to it. When it's going, it should be actually consuming all of it with very little buffer, so, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna need some fog gate farms down by the fog gate farm. We need wood for that? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. You need some wood for that. Yeah, we gotta throw down another couple of these and then, yeah. And we'll see what we do. Like, here's the thing. I could throw down more wood, right? But I was really hoping I could just last until this one, because then I could, like, this easily adds, like, way more to this. Maybe, I think, 15 ash or something. I don't know what the hell it does. To be honest, I kind of forget. I don't exactly remember the ratio for this. But then you get, like, fucking carbon dioxide from trees and shit, and then you're all good to go. So, you even get like the tree MK2s and stuff. Like, this is what we need. And it's right after logistic science, by the way. Like, it's the very first thing we could go into as well, solve everything. So, and to be honest, it's not the fact that I don't have enough trees, it's the fact that I don't have enough ash. Also, what happened here? Wait, hold up a second. Why do you have fucking tree seeds? The hell? You have tree seeds too? See, if it was actually getting the ash it needed, it would be fine, but it's not, but, you know. Again, it's because it ran out of whatever, so... As long as these are going, then we're good. So it'll catch up. It'll catch up. Don't worry. I'll remove the tree seeds. It's fine. It's all good. Can't put it away. See, that's why I had it coming back into the same chest, but I'm realizing that may not be the most ideal solution. So. Bro, I need so much more ash. Like, this should be a full line of ash. Why is it not? It's because the foggy isn't getting in there, so... See, this line should be fully full of ash, right? Or almost like that. But it's not, because it hates me. Actually, it doesn't actually make that much, huh? You know, I think I'm diverting 2 more for it, actually. Maybe that was the problem the entire time. Maybe I just didn't divert enough down here. I don't know if I really need all of this stuff here, but yeah, we'll see. 1 second. Alright, can I get through this? No. Dude, I can't see shit. What is this? Come on, man. Bro, he annoys the shit out of me even more these days. He's so irritating, yet so unwatchable. How in the hell do I get more ash onto that? I mean, I could just fully divert it, by the way. That could be just what we do. I know I need the ash. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm fully diverting it. I don't care. I'm I'm kind of mad about this. Yeah, thank you, Ash. All right. How do I even get rid of all this inventory stuff? It's like foggy farms. Get rid of some of these. All right, there we go. How do I even get rid of them? We need soil. All right, let's go camp soil for a bit. Did I get heavy armor yet? No, I didn't. All right. See, I said I was going to build the bare minimum I could do to get away with whatever here, but it's just, bro, it's just not happening. Like, actually, We don't make blood, actually, so never mind. That's not... This one's not useful. Chlorine is whatever. Meat from tin ore, maybe. That's... Actually, that meat recipe is probably more efficient than just using the fish ore, because... Actually, that's like 8 fish into that. Close to 10 to whatever. Dude, I'd have to ratio that out. I'm not willing to do that. Yeah, heavy armor is coming down the pipe. Geothermal from chitin is pretty good. Lead from skin. That's a recipe of all time. Not a bad one, but I don't really need lead right now. But it does mean that, though, I can divert from the ash if I do that. I mean, we have a lot of skin here. Holy shit, we have a lot of skin. We got a lot of skin. Alright, 1 second. We need Foggate Farms. Let's go. Like, are you leaking an asphalt? No, we're not. It's more like, so the balance of it is essentially, actually you played this, Pat, I don't even know how I'm explaining it to you. But, you know, you probably forgot, so I'll just assume the worst and that you forgot about it. No, it's like, we switched to coke, right? Coke has less fuel, more fuel value, which means we get less ash. It's always 1-to-1, whatever fuel you put in is what you get out of ash, right? So the best way of getting ash is just raw coal, right? But raw coal is also one of the least efficient fuel values, so, you know, it is what it is. How's this music? Switching music. There's a Skyrim... Wait, was that a Skyrim soundtrack? What the hell was that? Skyrim music and ambience? Alright, let's do that. What does the Skyrim music and ambience sound like? Leaking... Okay, thanks, Pat. I get it now, I get it. See, for some reason, I always think that you're making legitimate concerns about the fact that the sanctity of the factory. Guys, it's the Skyrim soundtrack, I think. We need 60 Foggate farms, so we do. Todd Howard is looking down on us and smiling. I don't know why was this suggested to me even? That's why I even turned it on, because I'm like, dude, I was curious. I'm like, why is the Skyrim soundtrack here? Is bandit attacks? We haven't just wondered if I don't hear Bethesda voice acting squad. Ah, yes. Have you heard about the High Elves? I don't want to talk about it. There you go. That's how it goes. I don't feel. I don't know. I don't feel that Skyrim is very Pyblock, you know. We gotta go get Protocol in here and ask him what the official what Pyblock soundtrack is. Because there has to be one. We're halfway there, fellers. The soil is actually the worst part, by the way. And these are actual real soil extractors too. I didn't half measure them. Yeah, are the trees all going in? Yes, they are. Okay, so that's all fine. It's why instead of steam, I think I should put it back into tar instead. Food's still raw. I think I told you guys I didn't really care much for Skyrim. Oh well, it could have been Starfield. It could have been worse. At least it wasn't Starfield, you know. could have been much worse. Can I be honest? I don't really know what is the golden age of Bethesda, so I don't really have an idea of what that is. So I didn't really grow up with their games or anything. I just I played it way later. So Morrowind, Fallout 3, Oblivion. That's what everyone says, right? But Fallout 3, I thought was actually a pretty mediocre shooter, actually. And sorry, don't kill me, please. But I didn't as far as shooters go, I thought it was actually really mediocre. I know you're not supposed to play that like a shooter, but like you know, it's me, right? Like I like that. It's Elder Scrolls 1. Yeah, I never played 1, so that might be correct. And Morrowind I didn't play either, to be honest. So I never played a lot of CRPGs. I just you know, I'm trying to remember. I think I played Fallout 1 when I was like younger, but I also didn't get far because I got confused and didn't look up anything online about where to go. I think I got the water chip in, and then that was it. And then obviously I played it later and finished it, but like I'm talking about like when I was like whatever, a wee little boy who pirated all my games because something couldn't afford it or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that tar into this guy. How sad. Are there any other ways of making tar? That's a horrible recipe. I think. Yeah, sulfur is bad. Well, why do you even want to do that? Yeah, I think I'm done with the Skyrim. Oh my god, it made an entire like playlist of it. Okay, we don't need ambience. Let's see, what's this one? What do I have? Pippa the Ripper. Oh, that's from Nasha yesterday. Oh wow, I don't close any tabs whatsoever in this browser. Let's go back to this one. We're going back to Donkey Wave. We started the stream with that. We're going back to that. Can I be honest? I don't really have nostalgia glasses. That's really what it is. I don't really wear the nostalgia glasses. This is me even saying that even while listening to this because I never played Donkey Kong. It was just like the synthwave variation of whatever this guy did. Thought it was pretty cool. I just don't wear the glasses. Okay, this did actually a pretty good job. Can't believe I'm making foggy again. This is... we need 60. You don't listen to Pippa the Ripper on your own? No, of course I do. That's why the tab's open. All I did was play it on non-stop repeat when we shut off the stream. So why is that not prioritizing over here? Hold up a second. Oh, right. I'm a dummy. That's what it should be doing. I still want to probably do something with the tar processing, but I'll do that in a bit. Kirk Granholm inspired decades of remixes. Yeah, he's a good one. I don't mind Kirk's stuff, but again, I didn't play much Banjo-Kazooie or anything, so I missed out on everything. You know, that's how I am. That's why I have no nostalgia. I just played crap. That's all I did. That's the reason for it. No, I played StarCraft and Homeworld, and that was it. I think. Those are the main ones I can remember, to be fair. Do I have enough bricks or no? I need more bricks than this. I don't know what to do with this limestone. I want to just shove it somewhere, but... I don't know where to put all this. One second. I'm just going to put a box here. Because I'm carrying around these key calcs and stuff, and it doesn't make any sense. I have limestone tiles. I'm keeping the concrete. I'm gonna take a bunch of the stone with me because I'm gonna put that where I have that stuff over here. Yeah, there you go. And gears can go into this one. My first main gaming memory is probably playing Minecraft on the Xbox One. That's fine. To be honest, don't let anyone go tell you like, oh, games used to be great in back in my day. No, they're good now. They're just as good as they've ever been. So, you know. Again, as I said, I don't wear nostalgia goggles, so you know. Is that enough? Nope, that's not enough pipes for where I'm going. Let's see. Is there anything else I could put down here? Because I feel like that's not enough pipes, but... I'll remove this barreling plant. That's what I'll get rid of. Sorry. We're working on heavy armor now, and then when I have that, I'll have slightly more armor than I previously had, so... Alright, let's go. Let's go gambling. So many great indies these days. That's what I'm really happy about. It's not the AAA that do anything these days. It's always the indies. I gave up on AAAs like a long time ago. Like I don't feel like they're physically capable of doing anything because everything's designed by committee and that's it. There's just no more innovation from them. I don't even remember the last AAA game I bought, to be honest. If I go down my list, I could probably find one, but.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I think it was, yeah. Let's see here. We want to do essentially 60 of them, so we want this, right? Yeah, we want this. Is this pipe's extent gonna hate me? Yes, it is. Okay, one second. We need an underflow valve. There you go. That solves that. That's such a cheaty way of doing this, but whatever. It's a part of the game, I don't care. It's in the game. It's in the game, it's not cheating. Yeah, big AAs, these games are just a bigger gamble on whether or not you're actually going to enjoy the game and get your money's worth out of it. I don't think I've seen a AAA that I've looked at and been like, ah, oh, darn, I missed out on that. Because it's just like, even if they're like, okay, I kind of just watch someone play it on like Twitch or something. I'm like, okay, I think I get it, and that's it. You know, I get what they were going for. I don't feel like I need to really necessarily experience it myself. You know. That's the other big thing about it. Because they're so narrative based now that like there's no gameplay to it, so it's like if you just want to see the story, you can just see it somewhere else, right? I'm trying to think of a good example of one. Like I don't know. Speaking of AAAs, maybe it's not AAA. I was watching that Pokemon AZ game or ZA, whatever the hell it is. That one. I was watching someone do that. And I was like, and They were like the sewer level, and I was like, and it was like the cleanest sewer I've ever seen in a game. And like, what kind of message are they sending to the kids playing this? Like the sewer levels are not supposed to be that clean. I don't know why the sewer level is so clean in that game. And they're like down there's a bunch of fucking Pokemon in the fucking sewer or whatever. And then just like, and then like one of the things is like, yeah, let's go warm up the sewer because they like the sewer because it's warm. It's like, why do you think it's warm? It's full of shit. Like, why? Why do they do this? I don't even know why. Because that's all I could. That's honestly, it ruined it for me. That's all I could think about the entire time. And like how unrealistic the sewer level was. Dude, it's such a cliche, but I'm like, just in that one, it was so clean. Like, what are they putting in that sewer there? Like, just like. Anyway, that's what I mean about like I just watch someone else do it. I get the gist of it. So. Like, I'm not gonna buy Switch 2, but I'll watch some of the stuff around that. I'm not really into Pokemon either, that's the other thing. I never was really into it. I was just kind of bored of watching it on the side, and then that's what I saw on their stream. I just thought it was funny. We're out of everything, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Like, poking them on, kind of. You almost want to Switch 2? That's a shame. Honestly, nothing better than winning a console. Problem is, AA studios are not focused on making good games, but rather making a profit. I mean, the thing is, it is a creative process, right? Is how it is. And if you're not kind of letting that creative process basically work, then, you know, obviously then it's a problem, but yeah. I am in agreement with you on that one. What happened with this one? There's no biomass. That's a new one. Oh. Huh. See, the fun thing is, we have so much jerky that I'm like, we should probably have that. Whatever, I'll come back in a second. I just need to go get some... I have a shit ton of mushrooms, what the hell? Maybe you should actually use this on something. One second, let me get rid of these. I shouldn't have these. I don't know, it's a creative process, and I think anything that basically is like that is, yeah. Because it is designed by committee, and nobody wants a game designed by committee. It's boring as hell. It's definitely not what we want. I want belts and I want pipes. Well, mostly belts. Where's my pseudo mall? It's up here, right? Oh yeah, there it is. I love the fact I get lost in my own base and I can't find my my mini mall here. Video games only TPC's profits. Pokemon generators are basically there to align with the rest of the product launches. Well, that's what I mean. It's like they're gonna do what they want, but it's like, you know, it's up to people to basically figure out if it's like supposed to be like a cash grab or something. I'm not gonna complain about it. You know, it's just I'm not gonna buy that stuff, so you know. There's a market for it of people who grew up on Nintendo stuff and they just want to play that, so or whatever is the thing. I still to this day do not understand why people buy into like the Call of Duty machine, for example. Like I don't really get it. So it's like a $60 like reset of doing the same thing, I guess, you know. This is coming from the guy playing Pi right now, you know. I love repetition. Alright, get rid of that. So how much did it need over here? 2.5, yeah, and I just gave it like way more than that. Where's the biomass I had? There it is. There was this like super solved it too. That's the best part about this. It's like really solved it. So we're good now. That's I should have had that to begin with, like just a priority system for it. But yeah, that was a Mass Effect 4 in the latest Dragon Age game. It's not BioWare AA either. It's just one game that was so bad, Sony removes the game and refunded everybody. I mean, it is what it is. You're gonna complain about it? Why do you need to complain about it? Who cares? Dun dun. Look at that. This music. This music's badass. I like this one. I need more mushrooms now. Oh, do I have enough mechanical inserters? Yes, I do. Dude, this music's baller. I'm just telling you that right now. I like this. I like this stuff. Again, I never really played DK, so you know. I just think it's. I think this guy does really good. It's hard to go wrong with K. Rool. See, I don't even know what that is. Oh no, that's the boss guy, right? That's who that is. I remember that now. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know who that is, but I actually do know who that is technically. So you should play Donkey Kong Country. They're good games that age really well. I don't think I'd ever stream it because nobody wants to see someone terrible at Donkey Kong play Donkey Kong. I think we're past the point of watching people bungle their way through games like that. But no, that's good. I might do it on my own at some point. I'll see. Is this gonna be enough spores, by the way? No, it's not. It's not enough anymore. Hooray. Spore. How much does this make? 4. Yeah, we can put a couple more down there. Or want to see someone rage at Donkey Kong? Yeah, why do you think I'd rage at it? I've played platformers before. I'm not bad at them, I think. Okay, how's that do now? There you go. That's actually just barely enough. How much is this? 6? I want another one. I could add one more. There we go. So that's all my stuff there. Does it have everything it needs? You know, I should look at the module inserter. I don't know about upgrade planner. 1 second. Put that into game blueprints. Why does it look like this? Yeah, well, unfortunately, my blueprints still don't come in here. Why is it? Oh, it's because I don't put in a grid. Oh, these are neat. I didn't even realize they had like all these views for it. So we go Fage. Why do they expect me to do that? Okay, wait. Is there a way to like they don't expect me to click every individual one, do they? They really don't do that, do they? Like, how do I copy this? I can just move it. Guys, is there something with the UI here that I'm not understanding that I can set them all to the same thing? Like, why would they think I don't want to do that? Like, did they actually think I would click individually for all these? Like even in regular SA, like don't even say it's like in vanilla you don't need a lot of them. Like in vanilla you do at least like what 2 or 3 or 4. Hold could shift right click to copy. Shift right click deletes it. That's what I just tried to do. Right click to copy. No, it doesn't do that. Control. Nope, that doesn't do it either. Any right click removes it. What the hell is this? Let me see what my controls look like. Maybe I don't have it set up right. Yeah, shift right click. Shift right click. Yeah. Use item. Yeah, it doesn't work. It did not say right click. Well, I did drag it as well. I did that as well. I think you spend more time trying to do it than just doing it manually. Well, okay, so you say that, but okay, hold up 1 second. Not sure if you're how familiar you are with Pi, but let's go see. Let's say I don't know. Let's do like tier whatever Grod Swamp. All right, we want to go to the Grod Swamp, right? Oh, look how many module slots are. That's not even the worst one, by the way. There's worse ones than that. Keycalc, I think, is pretty bad. Yeah, look at that one. I'm not doing that for every single one of these. Or let's go to. There's so many modules in this. There's one here. There's one with even more. Which one was it? Was it the Kumats? You don't have that here, I guess. I think the Kumat enclosure has a ton of them. That one's like one of the worst ones. Where is it at? And the thing is, you upgrade to... Yeah, there you go. Watch this one. Hell yeah! Just... That... Is this not that bad? What do you think of this one, Frack? Okay, that's pretty bad. I know they get bad. You know what the worst part is? It's what's it called? There's different kinds of Kumats. Where are they at? Where are my Kumat bros at? Where are they at? Is it KU or K something? I don't know which one they are. I don't know why it gives me all the options here. It is filtered, by the way. So I don't know why it would give me all this, but as you can see, most of the there they are. There's 4 tiers of them, so you'd have to do it every single time. So yeah. So that's why I'm like, if that doesn't work, then like can I like click it and like drag? No, see, I'm holding shift right now. I'm holding control right now. And alt just goes into that. Okay, I think it's worthless. Whereas, I have module inserter though. You can't put that in here, are you serious? Alright, well. Oh, I see, it's not actual things you can do. How do you modify this? Oh, control I? Oh, wow, this is completely different now. Well, we don't really need that. I mean, this is what we kind of do for that, but I won't bother with that now. Foggy farm. Oh, neat. Wow, look, it's a proper interface. Crazy, huh? Look at that. Way better than whatever. That guy did a really good job with that, actually. I love that guy. Okay, now we do this to see if there's anything we're missing. I guess I can't really see that. Is it really that hard to manually input modules then? I guess so. I mean, you want to have bots doing it later on in Pi, so I was just doing that because I want to see if I missed any. But I can't really see, to be honest. If I had bots, I would basically be able to tell, but yeah, I don't have bots, so. But yeah, apparently it is really hard, so go figure. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring them down here. Because I want the hot air down here somewhere. Is there a reason why that didn't go? No, no reason. Where are we at? Yeah, they require a lot of modules, unfortunately, and you change them out constantly, so I feel like it was kind of designed for, but like I swear to God, there's like the cryo building has like what? that has like at least 10 modules, doesn't it? I mean, I guess they don't have that in Pi, but still. Is that really what they did for all of that? That can't be what it is. They must have... There must be some key I don't know. Okay, there's two of us. You can do what you wanted by making an upgrade planner from empty module slot to target module. Oh, is that what you do? That's still probably just as bad, to be honest. That's probably what I was supposed to do. You're right. Log A. Oh, there you go. You're right. That's it. Oh, yeah, you could just do that. Okay. Now here's the question. Well, hold up. 1 second. So does this work on... That's a funny one. Okay, you're right. There was a better way. It's just not clear. So if I do that... that's not it. So it's like... How does this work? Okay. So... If I just do this, right? Hold up. I want to try this out. 1 second. So that doesn't work on that. That does work on that. 1 second. Okay, it has to be like from empty slot. That's what it has to be, right? Oh yeah, they have a thing for that. Right. Okay, I think you said that. So my thing is, will it do that on like buildings it's not supposed to? Okay, that's fine. Because then I know I can set a filter. Yeah, it does do it on things that's not supposed to. I know you can set a filter on it, but I'm like, I'm just more questioning if I want to be doing that every time. I feel like the other module insert is a lot better. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just being a little complainer. Maybe that's actually pretty fun. Because then if I do that, okay, you're right. I did not understand the interface at all. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you, Oren. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so you can do it in the new one. It's just a little bit unintuitive. To strictly me, so that I think that's fine. I think I could do that. So can I set it with this one? I think I can't. I have to go every time empty basswood to tree. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So what I could do is actually I could go like empty. Can I copy this at least? No, I have to set that every time. Not as bad as it was before though, at least. But, you know. Where is the empty slots? It's in this one. It's doable at least, right? You can just do that. I wonder if that will do modules and stuff, but we'll keep that on the we'll keep that there. So some of this entirely by accident. UI is definitely not well explained. Yeah, I would have. I don't know. I just assumed that I'm the last one to understand anything. To be honest, it's usually safer to assume that. All right, let me go get some more stuff for this. I need some limestone. Where's my limestone? There it is. It's intuitive. Thanks for explanation. Yeah, no, thank you for that. Because it literally looked to me like I would have to set everyone individually. So, I guess you kind of have to have that in case I want to set like one prod, one speed or something. You know, that kind of system. But it's always an adventure. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of things in SA that are a little bit, I think, need some refinement. I'm really hoping for 2.1 really does that. Because, like, I was messing around with the train, what's it called? Train interrupts the other day. Just on my own, trying to figure out how they work. Because I feel I need to figure out how they work. Great, I need to also put this away. And the train interrupts are also a little bit undercooked, I feel. They need some love. I was really disappointed by training tropes, unfortunately. I really was hoping they would be really good, but I don't know. Not hit air, hot air. Let's go 20 more. No, that's too much. 10 more. That's probably a little bit more reasonable. Because I have to make like 14 of these, so... and I already have like basically 14. Mushroom. Yeah, it's just, they're just a little bit undercooked, so just slightly. I could have used the tier 1 destructive distillation comms, by the way. I kind of forgot about those. But, I don't know, in this case, I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to stop burning it as much, like, incorrectly, so... So we're trying to make coke oven gas, right? Or just coke. How much do you need for inserters? 6.5? Alright, alright. That's where we bring in the our good friend shunt loaders. Yeah. We give up on that. Do I have a steam over here? Yes, I do. I'm gonna move it all a bit up. These ones are really slow. There we go. And a great 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Factorio sound effects. No, the only sound effects is biters killing something. That's what the only sound effect is. You have to make it particularly devious. That's like that should be my alarm when I wake up in the morning. Just that's the sound of something getting destroyed in the factory. Just the sweet sound of biters killing your production lines. How much coke is it gonna make? 14. Oh my god, that's a lot of coke. I mean, at least I get to put that into ash or some crap. I don't know. Let's deal with this one. There we go. Are you going? Yeah, you were. So, we're gonna need... how many more of these? Some amount more of them. Yeah. I think I was looking at 14, right? Yeah. Let's keep it going. What is that? What is this achievement? Why? What's wrong with the achievement? I keep forgetting I have that there, by the way. So I do enjoy it when someone points it out. I'm just wondering what the hell that means. The achievement is I'll show you in a second. Because I love you and I do... oh, wait, no. I don't love the factory as much, though, apparently. I want to put these down. It's, where is it at? Achievements. They have a bunch of pie ones, but this one's, not that one. I didn't have Taste the Rainbow. Wait, how do I have these? Oh, because I loaded up my other save. Oh, we're not gonna have them. Oops. Well, whatever. I just unlocked a bunch of achievements, by the way, that I shouldn't have unlocked. Oh, well. Launch a Solon's capsule into space. That's what that one is. What do you mean I didn't win the game? So, you know, they got a bunch of them
Hey,
there.
wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. My bad, my bad. Do you turn your autosave on again? I think I did. Yeah. That's the fun part about these kinds of systems for this. It's or whatever. That's the fun. Sorry, that's the fun part about having non-blocking saving. You can never tell when your saves are on, so because it never pauses the game ever. Why are these ever going? Hold up. Why are they on? Oh, it's the other way. That's why. Oopsies. Alright. High pressure furnace. Destructo distillation. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wow, I have a lot of tiles. Oh no. I have too many tiles. Second. Need to get rid of stone. You know what? What am I doing? 1 second. I need latex slabs. 1 second. Guys, I'll be right back. Where's latex? Right there. Do I need, for the heavy armor, do I need my other one? No, I don't. It's a completely different entity. No, stop fucking taking it. Alright, there we go. Heavy armor. There we go. Alright, and heavy armor. There we go. Awesome. Let's throw that in there. Actually, did this have a... Oh, they do have an equipment grid in this. Why do they always have an equipment grid in these now? Because I know I have a bigger one now. Not much I could do with it, because exoskeletons don't come until much later. It's just all about bots right now, so... And bro ports are like... Eventually. Can you view by... I guess you can't view by equipment in this one. Oh well. Okay, now we got more stuff. We don't get to go that much faster, but, you know, yeah, it is what it is. But we got more slots now, that's what matters. It's like I need to pick all this up. Shunt loaders. We're running out of pipes, by the way, so good times. Is there a reason why these are not functioning? Because they can't put it anywhere. Alright, good times. Alright, so that's about... Whoops, not that. Sorry, wrong one. Control X, sorry. I need a little bit more. Probably like, I mean, I don't think I make like 13 here anyways, right? No, 15. What? Why do I make 15? I should make 15. No, I make 13. I had this one selected, sorry. 13. So, this uses up 8. So if I put in like one more set, it's 12, and that should be good enough, I think. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. High pressure furnace. We're gonna need to go get some pipes though. And just 2 more over here. Okay. Hopefully that does it. I am gonna have to hook these up, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to go get more pipes though, for sure. Fufu and Katie are planning on moving in together as well. They're dating. Who on earth are you talking about? Mata and Junie? Oh, VTubers. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I don't know who those are, to be honest. Dude, it's like the creatures all over again. It's that kind of stuff where they just did this like moving into a house. Do you know how much drama it's gonna make, by the way? Dude, get ready for like 15 more Google Docs. Just telling you right now. Because that shit did not go very well for the... that was we do have to entertain you if you're not reading chat. Well, excuse me, I was working on my my Coke gas setup here. Okay. All right, you would understand if you cared about Coke oven gas, which you might not. So, how's our gasoline doing, by the way? Okay, it's going in the right direction, which is down. So, kind of. We're gonna need more destructive distillation to make more tar. Do you need to go outside and touch grass? Can I be honest? I don't really understand why there's so many and why it's so saturated, but whatever. It's funny. Nation will answer that. Nation knows why. Second, I wanna make actual pipes from the other place. Nation will understand. Nation's the connoisseur of the chat, so knows more than anyone else. The resident, whatever, the experts, or resident expert, that's what I meant to say. I came back from the toilet, first thing I hear is Naisha. We're talking about VTubers. That's what we were talking about. I said Naisha will know why they're moving into a house like the creatures. That's all there was to it. I didn't name drop you for any other reason, I promise. Scroll up, yeah. They were talking about them moving into a house. Alright, we got some of that. Getting some pipes here. What do I need for this other setup? Regenerative furnaces, that's boilers and stone. Regen. 6 enough? Probably a little bit under that. Probably like 6 and 1 more, so that's what we'll do. Regen. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Can't believe I actually am using making hot air. What does the world come to? That's easier. 2 reasons. A, it's cheaper, and so it's the most important reason. That's the real reason right there. Very, very highly important. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I was thinking of something, and now we're not going to think anymore. We're going to shut our brain off and complain about metallic some more. That's what we're going to do. Should leave the thinking to the experts. Oh, right, I was going to do tar, right. Destructive. Pat knows what I was thinking. Dude, why did I have no pipes? I thought I picked up a whole bunch. I guess I didn't. Don't they already live together? No. Like I said, get ready for a bunch of scandals in a couple years. So, of how insufferable like they were to live together or something, you know. It's all content, you know. The future Google Docs are already being written. It really does feel like the Creatures version too. It really does. I'm sorry to say it, but it just feels that way to me. Alright, we have Ash from this as well. How much does this get rid of? 8. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because this will get rid of 16 easily. Dude, there's so much, like, coal gas here. It's crazy. Dude, each one needs like 5. Are you for real? I'm not making electric inserters. You can forget about that. That's what a greater man than I would do. All right. Sorry, live and in the flesh. I thought the thing they do is they just hide and don't show themselves ever. Like me. That's what I do too. I do the same thing. Oh, pipe extends. I'm gonna have to pump it up there. Pipe extends. Why would I want to extend pipes? I can't leave. I mean, they go to conventions though. Haven't you heard about the orgies? No, apparently not. I have not heard about those. I have not heard a thing. The juicy details though. You know, you're gonna get a worse reputation than the furries, I'm just saying, you know. The furries already have a reputation for that, alright? You don't wanna be lumped in, I'm sure. Or maybe you do, who knows? I don't know. I don't speak for you. Someone made a video? Of course someone did. People make videos about anything these days. Where's my coal gas? There it is. Let's get a pump into here. I have several opinions on it that I will not share though. Because they're way too much fun. They're fun opinions. I need to bring down a line of coke here. I've just decided I need to get more, I'm going to just bring the coke down here and put into more tar. So, one of the things is, it still is going to put a bunch into here, so I have to think about this one. I mean, it's not like the... it's like... Dude, we have so much... Oh, actually, we don't have that much steam anymore. We're actually okay to do that now. You know what? I'm fine with that. We can leave that. Dude, the amount of fuel these things make is crazy. Where was the setup I just made? It has a ton of coke and I need to get rid of it. Yeah, right there. So the coke, I don't even know if I care to put it into the main line. I'm just gonna kill it. I have way too much as it is. Who's the guy who said at least you're getting coke as a byproduct? Because, you know, I don't know if I particularly weight that very high anymore. Oh, wait. I don't want this. Wait a second, it wasn't the make or break during off-guard. What? I need more... Okay, no, I don't need context. I'm fine. It's okay. You know, Sebrock, I'm surprised you're that much into VTubers. Let me be honest with you. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here. Alright. Welcome back, Wes. Welcome back. You know, I think I said a while ago I'd go make some more coffee, and I didn't, so... You know what? I think this makes a full line, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Right, right. Need more stone. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give that coke a chance to go into anything else. Screw it. It's not worth the time. What else is it supposed to watch? Bold. Bold Viking. Bold Viking is literally downstairs crying. He's one of your kind. He's German as well. Not cringe bait? Excuse me? Oh wait, I thought you were calling bold cringe bait. Oh, like, wait. No, he's not. Why would you say that? I will defend Bold. I will white knight my boy Bold. Okay, so that goes nowhere. It's fine, I don't need that. And that goes away too. Oh, right, I don't have ash output. Shit. Well, you don't need that much ash, right? Yeah, no, you don't need that much. I love that bold Viking guy. Exactly. See, Fluff has excellent taste. Excellent taste, Fluff. Impeccable. Impeccable, I dare say. The finer things. I want to go get coffee in a second, by the way. Dude, I need the coffee to deal with this. 1 second. There we go.
That then we have some of this stuff of all time. I think we're good on coke oven gas now. So that's step number 2. So we'll get that going in a second here. But yeah, for the things I do for a bit of hot air, and I think I'm gonna need. Do I need wood or what do I need for this? I need something. I really want to take that line of like biomass and stuff again and like turn it down here or something. This one right here. Yeah, that one. All right. Well, I'll go do that. We'll go look at I don't know what we're gonna look at. Ah, wait, no, I can't go anywhere. What the fuck happened? They ran out of fuel. Huh? Since when? Why did this go full on the line? Oh, because it did. Whoops. When did this happen? I may have made some mistakes, guys. There we go. Not good. Yeah, that would have been very bad. Whatever. It's coming back. It's coming back. So I'll be right back. Gonna get coffee. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm making like some food on the side because I did say I was gonna go for a lot longer today, and I will not lie, I will go for a lot longer today. Dude, why did it just feel like it got worse? Why did it feel this way? It's probably because it should be fine because the top one doesn't really use that much of it, so it's okay. I got like so I have like a right now a like an indoor smokeless grill, right? And the thing kind of sucks actually. I don't really like it all that much. It had good reviews, but what does that even mean these days? Everyone astroturfs the shit out of everything. And I had like a weird, you know, the Foreman grill. I had one of those at one point, right? And well, that's what I had before. And then like the hinge broke, and like it was like some shitty small plastic part. I'm like, well, I'm not duct taping this because it's like a heat appliance, right? That's probably why it broke. By the way, in the first place, because it's all the heat near it, and just the plastic probably just got all fucked up or something or whatever, because I imagine that's the way that would work. Just realize that this goes over there for no reason, and we don't have to have it go that way. But anyways, yeah, so I just decided to replace it because I felt it wasn't safe for me to actually try and fix that myself, so... And, you know, it doesn't even need to go this way. But, yeah, so I got like an indoor grill or something, and it's kind of shit, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't cook anything fast enough. It's not any better than the thing I had before, so I'm like, okay, this thing kind of blows ass. So, that's what it is. It's not very good. I would not recommend an indoor grill. What are we listening to? I don't feel like this is, Donkey Kong. It is! This is, Cave Dweller music? I don't know what it is. I had a panini thing before. That's what I had before, and I would cook meat on that just fine. So they claim like I could cook steak on this thing, and I'm like, I'm not cooking steak on that. It looks like crap for that. I'm like, I'm not cooking steak on that. This looks like, I don't know, I just don't like the looks of it. I feel like it takes like basically 3 times longer to cook anything, and then you have to flip it a bunch and stuff. When really the panini thing was like much better. It just cooked and that's it. So I don't know who the hell would cook a steak on one of those things. It just, I feel like honestly I feel like it just doesn't get hot enough. That's what it is. So it's kind of just disappointing. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh wait, there's no power in these? Hold up. Wait, I depowered a lot more than that. When did I do that? Did I do that recently? Wait, hold up. There's a lot more than that unpowered. Oh, I did it when I did this. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. There's no limestone because it stalled. Oops. Oh, whatever. The panini stuff is great though. I think that's like the best, like, if you're gonna have like an indoor grill, it's like the best one to have, right? I feel like the other ones were just disappointing. We still don't have anywhere to put gasoline. And we have to get more oil burners because this is only simply burning like 12. And we make a lot more than 12, so. Oh well. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna divert that down there. Let me see if I can go make some more oil burners. Let's do that first. Because I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't do it. Oil burner. How good is this gonna be? I think it's gonna be fine, but... I may need some more pipes, though. Alright, and Steam goes this way. No, the water needs a connection to that. Dude, how much flue gas is that making? 48? This consumes about 100. We may need more flue gas removal than this. Yes, we do. Alright, quenching tower. I have that. Yeah, we don't need this guy though. We'll be fine. Alright, and that makes about 2. I put like 3 over here though. That's weird. I do feel like I need this much ash removal for flue gas, because I'll just keep hooking up stuff to it, and I'll keep throwing it into these machines, and that's it. Well, that's what we'll do for that. Alright. Now to the regenerative heat exchanger component. Not a charcoal. It's not a grill in your book if there's no charcoal. Well, see, the thing is, sometimes I don't want to go out and start a grill, like, especially if it's something I use, like, I will admit, like, I probably use it every day, if not every other day, because usually something I just cook on there, and that's it, so. That's one of the primary issues. I use it so often that, yeah. That's kind of my issue. If you're asking why I'm not putting limestone down for this, it's because I'm lazy. And also, I don't have enough of it, I feel. I'd rather put it in places that, well, I kind of can do it over here. Yeah, okay, fine. It's coming together. That's why I have 2 of them kind of going all the time, so. Just debating how to get this over here. Oh yeah, right here. The fuck is this music? Alright, that's actually kind of annoying. 1 second. I don't like that high-pitched noise it just made. That was kind of great. That wasn't very soothing for the ears. Honestly, this has been a fine playlist up until that moment. It's just like, okay. It's like, just, that's some note I should never hear, let me be honest with you. But yeah, sometimes you just want to cook something and you want to do it inside, because in Canada it's like, I'd have to go like, outside to do it. I had an outdoor grill and it sucked ass, so. It was a propane grill though. It wasn't very good. But like, as I said, it would take forever to start anything up, so I'll just be like, yeah. When do we get night vision? Wow, really? That's a Pi Science Fact 2 thing, huh? Alright, let me go divert the belt here. The Pyblock jungle? It basically is. You don't even know the half of it. I'm proud of it though. I think it's going pretty well though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. To be honest, I didn't know how much I'd enjoy it, but you know, I enjoy Pi, so realistically, you know. What difference does it really make, huh? Propane, that grill is propane, BBQ is, wood charcoal. I mean, yeah. I get the difference, but I've had charcoal stuff before, but I think it's more if you like the charcoal flavor. I don't know about just throwing a bunch of carbon on my food, by the way. So, you know, I'm not gonna say what's good or bad for you, but oh, by the way, so creature chamber upgrade. So, the three choices I have are I can basically make these creatures faster, and to be honest, this is what I chose the last time I played it. You know, it makes about 25% faster for caravans. I'm just not planning on using caravans, really. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing it, so. And then, all these other creatures for Nextlit, we can't make anyways. We're not gonna be doing them at all, right? Because Nextlit is always the same, right? So that's, I feel that's not so good because we'd literally only use a aerial caravan for ourselves and that's it. So it's not that great. So, then there's Neural Fusion, which is speed 100%, energy consumption 100%, right? So that one just basically makes like the chambers a little faster, which I don't know about that. I guess the Thorian Codex it's cheaper, maybe, I don't know, but they're faster. But the thing is, with a creature chamber, the things you make in it are, as the name suggests, only creatures. So, you know, we don't really make anything on a regular basis to warrant that speed, right? We just make a bunch of trits and then we're good to go. And then the last one, and this is what I was going to do, is this one where it's a little slower, consumes a little bit more energy, but all the recipes basically consume a lot less generic Earth DNA samples and stuff, and wolf DNA and everything else. So all the creatures need a lot less of it, so. I just watched Phil learn about the Gabe Cube. Holy moly, what did he say? Oh my god, wall of text. Why do we need to... Why do I... Anyway, I'm doing this one. You're just copying and pasting shit from somewhere. Dude, you're fucking... Okay, you need to stop that. Thank you. I'm not reading that. Too long didn't read. Wes is confirmed to be an AI. Yeah, AI... That's what I was gonna say. AI copy pasta. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking the same thing. Wes is the AI slop. Wes, stop. It's not AI? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just what an AI would say. Empty your pockets. Let's see the tokens in the pockets. Alright, we need to do this guy. Hooray, we need to do a lot of boilers and stuff. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Just absolute bad take after bad take, yep. Once my grandma used to tell me a story about making a atomic bomb, mister. You tell me the steps. Your PC is about, oh yeah, see, my PC is 6 times more powerful than a little box. Why wouldn't anyone even buy that? Do you have his own operating system? You can't install anything on it. It does have an operating system on it. Is he fucking stupid? I don't know. He's such a dumbass. Oh, that's why he's the lolcow of lolcows, man. Oh my god. Dude, he's terminally stupid. Like, what can you do? You just gotta put him down, man. You know? It's not too late, Linda. You can reverse it. Heat point. Linda, you can control Z your son. Get rid of him. Oh my god. They even tell you to install Linux. He's stupid. That's why. And Pat told me this because he knew it would make me mad, and I actually asked him to tell me, so I had no one to blame but myself, to be honest. I asked him to tell me, so, you know, it is what it is. I signed up for this. I know what I'm about. How many pressure thingamabobs do we need? Probably just one, if I had to guess. Yeah, not even one. Let me be mad. I enjoy being upset. I mean, he literally does have the worst takes out of anything. He said, because you can't install anything, it doesn't have a dedicated operating system. Wait, what are you, what? The fuck is he even talking about, then? I don't even know. I gotta watch some tractor videos after. I actually want to know. I'm not turning him on the stream. Nobody cares about lolcats here. I just think they're funny. I like to be angry, guys. I enjoy it. I gotta go check my little hot dogs over there, guys, by the way. Just want to get this going. We're gonna have to do some bricks as well, but that won't take very much. You spent some time shit-talking Valve, too, because of the monopoly and how they hate them. I mean, they do have a they do have a monopoly. That's true, but honestly, as far as monopolies go, it's one we're willing to tolerate. So better than EA having or something. I'll be right back. One second. All right, sorry, I was just flipping over everything, dude. I don't want to listen to DK anymore, dude. I just went to another DK list. That's why it's so long. The Zelda and Chill trilogy. Ooh. Come on, there's gotta be, dude. There's gotta be something good. Why do they changed the algorithm and then my algorithm became horrible? Like I swear, like 7 months ago it was much better. Gambling was pretty bad. Oh yeah. Can we get some old school RuneScape lo-fi? You know what? Let's try it. Let's see if there's RuneScape synthwave. Let's see. RuneScape synthwave. Dude, I love synthwave. So. Let's see this one. No, this is drum and bass. It's not synthwave. It actually says that in the title, to be honest. There we go. Let's try this one. I don't know why. Like the search, like why does Google do that? Like I search for something, it doesn't give me what I want. Like it's not even in the title. Like how the fuck does how can they get searched so wrong? I don't understand. Like it's not even in the title. How do they think that's possibly relevant? Unbelievably frustrating. Unbelievably. This is probably actually way too many stone bricks, by the way. This takes 10 a second, huh? Probably in some comment. Like, I don't understand why they would ever do that, then. It's like brainlet kind of stuff. You know what? I might move it slightly to the side. You know what? We're gonna do that. And my ass, you won't fit. Pat, what is this music? No, I don't want to move it to the side. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna lie, RuneScape synthwave seems kind of crappy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a big fan. I'm gonna blame Pat for this too. Even though I don't really think Pat had much to do with this. It doesn't even sound like it. It says Crystal Sword. Altscape, RuneScape, OST now. Like, you wanna explain this one? What the hell is this playlist? Okay, I'm getting out of this. Okay, you had your chance. It's gone. It just sounds like sounds like stupidness. Whatever. Okay, apparently it doesn't exist, so can't blame Valve for customers picking Steam over everyone else. People pick Steam because it's the best one. Like here's the thing. It's as much as you want to like demean like, oh, Valve's a thing or whatever, right? Monopoly. It was much worse way back when because they would not sell PC games at all in like the stores or whatever. They would, because you know what it was? Is the fucking stupid ass what was it? It was the fact they could sell used games, and you can't do that with PC games because they have CD keys. So they basically took them off the shelves, and then they basically didn't exist, despite the fact that they make the same amount of money. You know, that was really irritating when they did that. You know, I feel like I should have a little bit more space for this, but I don't. I might move this around, actually. I want to give it a little bit more space. I just realized that wasn't actually going in here, so, you know, even better. Too many companies abused it? I don't know. Screw you, I know I have Synthwave show up on your damn YouTube recommended. Well, that's your fault for putting it on. You're recommended. Don't ever put that on, it's useless, apparently. They're like the one that basically never gives you anything you want to see, you know? I always turn it off because it always is useless, no matter what. I've never liked it. Where's some Steam? I need some Steam. Speaking of Steam, where's my Steam? Over here somewhere? Oh, right there. EGS thing was, we give the devs a higher tech, how will that affect me? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, it doesn't even affect me. So the reason for that might also be the fact that I think Steam has an agreement thing that they cannot charge less on other platforms than on their platform. That may be the reason for that. I don't really know, but you know. So, but you know what? If that was the case, they would say it. Let me be honest. They would tote that every day. They go, oh, we would make them cheaper, but it's Valve's fault, you know, kind of thing. Like, I love devs as much as the next guy, but like, you can't. Yeah, you can't even do that. You know, that's why I thought they were like that, because they were like this. Yeah, okay, I see what the problem was. That was, you can't sell Steam keys on other things for cheaper. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, so then now, yeah, they totally could make it cheaper then. Yeah, I figured that was the case. By the way, I figured that was the case, Frakia. I wasn't sure about exactly what the reasoning was. Yeah, never mind then. Screw EA. Not EA. Well, screw EA too, but you know, screw EGS. Because yeah, if they made it cheaper, that'd totally do it. But yeah, I mean, at this point, the inflation probably caught up at this point, so it's probably not even that much cheaper now for the digital stuff for whatever reason. So because they didn't sell it at a discount way before, and now it's like probably like I don't know. Who knows? Who knows at this point? So we have this one. I'll remove that soon. Hooray! We got some stuff. Yeah, do that one. Why is that one not at... Yeah, that's why. There we go. So now I just need to put it out of the belt, and then we're good to go, right? I think that's the last thing. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to make those. We made our first hot air. It's kind of why I thought this would be a little bit too much. Let's go, like, drop near. That's probably better. I gotta throw the hot air into something, but that works out. Alright. I should go check on my, my stuff there, though. And yeah, the coke oven gas has to go somewhere, too. I know exactly where that goes, though. I hate this so much. How do I get out of this thing? 1 second. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not changing the moss. You can forget about that. The moss will remain the way it is. Bro, I can't go through this. Where? Okay. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. There we go. I'm just trying to bring... I want to bring it into, like, that one up there. I don't even know how you do half of this. Yeah, we just get rid of the coke oven gas. That's what we do. It's burnable, so 750 kilojoules. I don't even think we're gonna use gasoline like ever again. You know, I just don't feel that is gonna be the case. Or whatever. We're not gonna burn it in regular stuff. All right, let me go check my stuff. Alright, I got my stuff. Actually, I should get water too. See, I'm not entirely sure if the noise cancellation will remove the sounds of me chewing hot dogs, so I'll probably just mute myself for a sec here. I don't know when I removed this one. Yeah, at some point. Pressure pump. There we go. Now I can go make as much hot air as it pleases. That's nice. Yeah, but I do agree with you guys that I think EGS was kind of smoking something when they thought like, it's the publishers that will decide which platform is the best or something like. No, that's not really how that works. So, because they can give as many free games as they want to. I'm not installing that stuff. I can't even install it. I have Linux actually, so I can't even do that. I just realized that. I'm sure there's emulation for that, but like, I remember, it wasn't Tim Sweeney. Tim Sweeney was like just talking mad shit about Linux. And he's like, oh, why would we go for like a fucking 1% market share thing? You can tell he's a real visionary right there. And the reincarnation of Steve Jobs right there, you know. It makes sense that if all the devs have been in Steam would have to come. I don't know. If it's the same price, I'm gonna buy it on Steam. A, it's where all my other games are. B, they have a bunch of other features. C, they got Proton, so done. That's it. It's a done deal. I'm not installing. I'm not going to EGS. Granted, if it was like $20 cheaper, you know, maybe a lot of that would sway a lot of people. You know, I should be thankful that they don't do that, because that would like. Then a lot of people would go exclusive and then I'd be upset. So, you know, thank God they're incompetent. So, thank goodness they're incompetent, you know? Because I could not think of a worse company to have control over that. Alright, we need to get hot air around here. Need more pipes. So, yeah, you got some music. Second. Let's go turn that on. Better be something good. Tony something. Explode. The only disappointment with they didn't try to kill Discord reforms or whatever. They had so many opportunities. I think they tried to some degree, but I think it wasn't high on the priority list. To be honest, Steam is one big web wrapper too, so you know, really, it's none of the advantages of the thing. And honestly, my problem with Steam is more that. Sorry, not my problem with Steam. My problem with Discord is more centralized, which you would say is actually. I should have the same problem with Steam, which, you know... Yeah, but I'm a hypocrite, but anyways. Let's go with that. Oh, what? I didn't pick up the pipes. Oh shit, we got the rave one. Simrock brought out the rave playlist. He's sending a message. My music doesn't have enough dot 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 or whatever that is. It's got vocals ruined. Boner killed. Alright, Simrock, I'm a little disappointed. Massive disappointment. I was good. I was good with it up until this point. Right there, you killed it. And he's even like humming to it too. Oh my god. Yes, that the Spotify version did have vocals. Well, you picked the worst one. Congrats. Let's go. Wait, is that supposed to be the case? I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're done with that one. Thank God. I've heard worse music? I don't know, man. It's up there. Simrock really let us down today. We could have had, like, some proper German music, like 99 Luftballons. That one's amazing. Who doesn't like 99 Luftballons? I think that's the German national anthem, too. Of course, I made it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're... Be changing meanings every other song. I'm not German party, and I don't think I heard any German music, but the food is fine. I mean, what is German music, really? That's the question you have to ask. And don't play that music for the anime again, the whatever the little girl wants. Do I just want to hot air everything? I guess so, right? No reason not to. I just get more stuff out of it, so. Hot molten glass. Just wondering how to bring that up there. Through your pipe spaghetti. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. According to them, it was music they already had on their playlist. See, that's the excuse everybody makes when you call them out on their music choices. Hobbit does the same thing. I call them out. Well, we'll wait for him to come in here and we'll shame him again. But he was playing like instrumental yesterday, so I think I broke him. So I think I think I broke it, man. He completely changed his music taste. I think he's self-conscious about it. I didn't actually mind his music. I thought it was fine, so, you know. He was just playing like something else, and I mentioned, I'm like, why are you playing this? He's like, you're gonna have a problem with this too, and I'm like, no I don't. I don't have a problem with anything. Very hot air. Alright. So how much does that use? Let's see. This is 16 still for that. We make 15, okay. It should be okay now. Oops, 1 second. Anyway. So, let's, why does my sign suck? Let me go see. Ah, yes. The lack of whatever this is. You know, this one really screwed me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, actually, it was the Petri dishes, and I just fixed that. Well, to a degree. I maybe should make more molten glass. It depends how much molten glass I'm going to need moving forward. Because this makes what? 0.4... It's a little bit in the air, I'm not going to lie. I don't really know. I definitely should have made more, whatever, basic substrate. I think I was wrong in assuming that would be like that. Probably what I'll do is I'll just have them go all the time, and it'll just put onto the same belt so that it'll always be there, kind of a thing. That might be the best way of doing it. Just have like a sushi belt of that, because it's like it's got 45 seconds, but that should be enough time for it to go into whatever machines it needs to. You know what? I'm kind of I'm kind of planning on that now, because this one needs it too, anyways. So. Oh hey, Rhaegar. Hey man, thank you so much for the raid. I do like that. I love the whole intro thing. You know, if there's one thing that I can say I'm satisfied with, is how that ended up being. So, hey, how you doing, man? How far are you to your trade basing? I'm at something. Where am I at right now? Yeah, I don't have rubber, don't have mechanical parts, don't have animal samples. You know, no Zogna bacteria, so this is kind of where we sit right now. I gave in and I made hot air, so. Try to power your coke production with fiber instead of using the free coal dust it produced. You powered your coke with fiber. See, all I can do is I can just do it with wood. That's all I can do. I don't have any other choice. And I think I screwed this up somehow. Oh, that would be how. There we go, fixed it. I don't get any other choice here. This is all I can do. Also, the coke's backing up too. How is this possible? Oh, no, it's not. What? Oh, right, because that's the output of it, right? Yeah. I probably need to balance that on 2 lines or whatever. Yeah, I'll go do that. Tried to not succeed. Oh, you would need almost 400 wood processing plants. You know, the fiber one is really good. Also, by the way, check out this. I got the moon drop. I was asking you about this the other day, which moon drop to go for. Well, no, I was already planning on this one because of the production, but I decided on this one. I'm a big fan of it. We got the methane from this one, so still too much methane, but you know that's what it is. CO2 drops? Wait, no, that wasn't CO2 drops, dude. I think that's actually the worst one, to be honest. I asked actually why, and I still don't know. By the way, everyone says that they're really super hyper balanced, right? Like, I could see you wanting more moondrops. I could see you wanting the production and the... I mean, this one isn't as good, but better on Pyblock, so that's why I picked it. This one I just don't know. I don't know what it gives you. It's like speed and carbon dioxide anywhere, and then, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Rayguard. It's all good. I always like getting people's opinions, because they always have a different perspective on why they pick different things, so... You know. I'm always a little curious on why people choose certain things, so... We have the gasoline and coke production of all time right here. Look at this. This is a very like finely balanced and tuned machine, by the way. I should mention. Probably should have some mirrors. I forget. Did I discover a bug today? I forget if I did, guys. I don't remember if I did. There was something I think I saw, and I'm like, I should go write something about that, and then I don't remember what it was. So. It's okay, I forgot it, so it's fine, there's no bug. So, CO2 drops is really nice for convenience, which is a big premium in Pi. I don't know about that. Because, like, my take on it, right, is... You have carbon dioxide, which recipe is it? It's like the, not Solons, obviously. Yeah, this one. You get the biomass, and biomass you get from anything. In fact, in most blocks, you can just decide on something that you don't like, and you can make it into biomass, right? You don't even have to ship anything in. You can say, oh, I'm making, like, seaweed in this block. I'll just turn some of that into biomass into carbon dioxide. That's it. That's a Logi, though? I mean, it's a 1,000-hour mod. You're going to get to Logi by 200 hours, so... But it's not like you don't get a turn reset, so that's true. So, you can decide to do it. You still regret it? I mean, but I think the Coke to CO2 is not that hard either, to be honest. It's like that. But I did pick it because of, I picked the Moondrop one because, A, the productivity is nice. This recipe is nice, but the main reason I wanted it is because I am going to be making the hell out of these, so I'm like, oh, getting prod on these is actually really good, so that's why I chose that. And also, just an added bonus that I get the oxygen recipe right here for the oxygen furnaces right now, so... It's a bit different in Pyblock, yeah. But yeah. You don't care about oxygen methane? Yeah, but that's not the reason I picked it. I picked it for the prod, like I said. For the flowers. That's why I picked it. That's actually the reason I did it. They are, I gotta say, they are pretty balanced, though. They are very balanced. You know, maybe go methane in your next run. Yes. In PySex, in a little bit. A little bit of time. I'm working on biosamples, by the way, right now. It's not going so well. I'm gonna move some of this around. It's going as well as can be imagined. Actually, move that a little bit down here. Already planning this run. Hey, I was planning my next run too when I was doing my first run, and now we are on this run. Oh, hey, we ran out of fuel. Excuse me. Why are they competing over here? It's like I need to have the one that has the most amount. Like, basically shooting stuff into the pipe. They should not be competing like this. Alright, 1 second. Let me go see if I can fix this up. I mean, do we get circuits yet? Not really. If coke gas is greater than everything? Or greater than equal to everything? No, you can't do that. Well, never mind, we can't do that. I don't know how to necessarily tell it to not do this, where it's like trying to Maybe I need to overflow valve it or something. Which is kind of silly that I need to do that, but... yeah, I'm kind of sad. Or maybe only enable it if it's over a certain amount. If, actually, give it a green one. We'll do that. We'll go enable if anything is greater than 10,000. Okay, I found all the weird oddities here. There we go. That should do it. So that way it's not like putting nothing in there, which is what I was effectively doing before. And I have too much syngas now, so who knows what to do, so... Probably it's really great overall. It really is. It's really fun. 1 second. It's singing a lovely lullaby. Let me get rid of that. You'll be streaming a week, so you have plenty of time to catch up. Aren't you at like 150 hours or something? I mean, it's gonna be a while until I get up to that though. I'll at least I don't know what I'm getting logistics side, so I'm not gonna lie. It's looking a little rough though. 180? Okay. Yeah, I'm 100 hours behind you at this point. But it's hard to know where we are actually, so I don't think it's comparable because Pyblock is just different and stuff, and also it's your first time, so it's kind of hard to tell. No one forgets their first pie. And Rhaegar's already thinking about second pie. What about second pie? Oh right, I was gonna make it over here. I remember now what I was doing. Okay. I'm gonna leave a bunch of space there for something, and then I'm like, wait, what do I even need that space for? Why do I have like a random puddle here? Get rid of that. I need puddles. Alright. Especially the longest single running Factorio ever? So far, you mean? So far is the longest one. That's what it is. The longest one so far. How many can I have here? Not enough. I need to free up some space around here, unfortunately. Oh wait, that was fine. Sorry. See, I was thinking of moving these guys over here somewhere, right? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I know it's broken. Give me a second. Previous record was 150 hours. Oh yeah. Did you speedrun Space Age, or did you not do much of any of the post-game legendary stuff? Oh, to Rhaegar? Not to me. I was gonna say I didn't speedrun it. I slow played it and did whatever, but I don't think you were actually asking me that question. I slowly went through it and I did not do any of the legendary stuff. I did not really want to do that, so I basically got my rare or I think slightly better exoskeletons. That was good enough for me. I didn't need to legendary the entire factory. I think my level of OCD could not possibly take that. That's what the real problem is. I would be the one that would basically be trying to actually max that all. So for my mental health, I decided not to. offshore. I don't know why I was so lazy to make a pipe over there, but you know, I was apparently. All right, whatever. I appreciate your willingness to answer it. He stopped Space Age as soon as they beat it. To get back to Pi. Exactly. It's so addicting. It's so addicting. Where does this flue gas come from?
Hello there.
What is it a byproduct of? Also, hey, Zero, how you doing? Why did I do this? Why does it go down in the backup? Oh, I see, because it was going into the fish. I mean, realistically, we can kind of just move it to the side now. There was probably a very good reason at some point why I had that, but not anymore. We clean up a lot of this, the factory here, so... Okay. So this should do my little things here. Let's see. You guys reckon that 45 seconds is enough for it to go around, go into this guy and that guy at the same time? It probably is. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think it'll be okay. I think this will be my finest hour of factory or something. Because I'm just going to have a sushi belt that lets it expire and that's it. So... Sir, if I'm going silent, it's because I'm chewing on something, so... I didn't want to subject you guys to the sound of that, so... I decided I was going for longer today, and because I'm going for longer today, I decided to go get something to eat, so... Because we're having a long stream of Pyanodons. All because Rhaegar's going on vacation, I'm like, this is my opportunity to catch up. That wasn't really the reason I was planning on it anyways today, but, you know, we'll just say that, because, you know, because now it's just funny. I missed 2 streams suddenly where it's splitters, we're in the future now. We had them for, like, basically half the game so far, I just didn't make them. I refused to make them, and now we're actually making them, so. I want to get up to Cotton Guts ASAP. Here we go. Oh, Moss Farm upgrade. I actually don't know which Moss upgrade we're going for. I haven't decided that. But we could do it anyways, just to have it, because really there's no reason not to, but... What's a midterm goal now? That's a good question. I don't really know. I'm trying to get cDNA so I can make Rosalia, basically. So I'm trying to make something that just makes a whole bunch of it, and then I don't have to worry about it. But this does require a couple of things like retrovirus, plasmids, and biosamples and stuff, which I haven't automated. But then I immediately realized how big of a problem that incubation chambers were, so that's why we're kind of working on that right now. It's not really a midterm goal, though. It's just the immediate goal. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. I'm gonna have to do this slightly differently. So it should actually put any junk onto there. It actually might. Because of that. Because I tell it not to put substrates on there, but I can only have one filter on it. It was like way cleaner, actually. I like this a lot better. I don't know why I was doing whatever else before. I should just let it expire if it doesn't do it properly. Alright. Microorganism mine. You should finish all your mod effect ones eventually. Ah, you got time. You got all the time in the world. I'm also missing a lot of things over here. We got to heavy armor though today. That was an accomplishment. Because that's needed. Okay, here's the plan. And this is for whatever this is. I guess if I just say that, then it's fine. You know what? I'm probably okay with that. Don't ask why it's this way, it just is. Oh yeah, I remember what the bug was. Rhaegar, you still there? I remember what it was. It was something interesting, but I don't know how buggy it bugs, but it's probably just an engine thing, to be honest. Sorry. Rhaegar may have gone to go get some to eat or something, though. I don't blame him. Oh, you're here. Okay. I had an interesting thing that I just saved over. I was gonna save to go show it. Alright, it's over. Alright. Basically, so you see how what's it called? You see how the bottleneck does this, right, with its red? I mean, I could kind of test it with something else. I mean, I'm just trying to think, how much does it decay? Yeah, it's like, so it does something where the bottleneck shows up as green even though it's stalled, because whatever's in the product is a, no, it's for this. It was for this. It was like, you know, actually I could do that real fast, actually. One second, let me go get a petri dish. Well, it'll take like a minute here to do it, but apparently this is what it does. And I was looking at the bottleneck the entire time to see if it was like basically functioning, and I thought it was, but it wasn't because the light was incorrect. So it was an interesting one. And I saved it. I was gonna post it as a what's it called? A potential bug thing, but because what I'll do is it'll eventually stall because it's gonna expire, right? And I've noticed it doesn't do that for other buildings, but it does do it for one where the spoilage result is the same.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit!
Hey, let me just get rid of this thing. Kill you now. Ugh. One second, it's still choose. I don't know now. Let it expire first, and then we'll see. Because I swear to you, it was a bug. Yeah, okay, so it's yellow now, right? You do this. Yeah, okay, so this is what happened. The machine got into this state where it had something in the junk, right? Because it expired, and then and when it produced, and then it was like green with it not producing anything, so it wasn't actually working. Let's see if it does it here. Yeah, no, that didn't do it. Okay, I don't know how it did that. I just saved over the one that did it, so yeah, good job to me. Not a bug output is full. No, well, I'm saying the thing was green. That's what I'm saying. It showed up as green. But I don't know how I don't know how I did it now. So unfortunate. So that's what I'm saying. I actually don't know how I did it now. I'd have to see video evidence. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not like I have a bot or something. I could basically show you that. I'll find it. I'll find it, and I'll post it to you. Damn it! I saved it too, and I just saved over it. So, yeah. Basically, game's over. I mean, maybe no, because that was more than the amount of autosaves I have ago. Just immediately saved over it when I was about to show you because I remember what it was, and then I'm like, oh wait. And then we can put that back on the belt if needed. There we go. The best part about this is it'll go slightly faster too. I'll put the conditionals up at like, you know what, I don't mind it having like 80. It's a pretty good amount to have. Maybe even like 100. It's a really long belt, like 120 maybe even. Because what's on there right now? Like 54? Yeah, it could have way more than that. Just give it a ton. Who cares? It's on the same belt. Sush belt. Oh my god, I can't believe I saved over it. Hey, look at this bug. Saves over the fucking... Honestly, it's something I would do. Let me put these back where they were. It was green the entire time, and I was like, oh, I would have seen it if it wasn't like that, so... Something about the state got really weird. Which is really weird, because that actually wouldn't be an engine thing, because you're changing the sprites, I just realized. So that would be like more like a Factorio bug, where like a machine states it's working, but it's not. Again, it would have been wonderful if I could... I'm gonna have to try and reproduce it, to be honest. It was something with this, or no, it wasn't that. It was like, which one was it? Yeah, it was one of the microbiology machines. Because I'm assuming the circuit would do the same thing then. So, oh well. How long ago was it on stream? Do you remember? I'll try and find it. Oh, it was a while ago. I don't remember. I'm not gonna recall that. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. You might be right. Maybe it isn't a bug. Maybe it was something that I misinterpreted or something somewhere. Who knows? Because if I didn't reproduce it that easily, it's probably not as much of an issue as I think it is. So, don't worry about it, Pat. Don't worry. But thank you. Thank you, Pat. Unfortunately, I still have water issues. Yeah, it's Petri dishes at any point, and I fixed it in like 2 minutes, right? So you'd have to find that 2 minutes where I did that. That's the problem. Try to make biosamples now. This is, what? 2... what do you need? A lot more than 2. I mean, I have to make like another one of these or something. I don't know what I have to do for this. Problem is, these are not even moving half the time either. Nah. Thank you, Pat, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just lament in darkness of my error of my ways. Alright. Give it whatever it wants here. I just need to bring it steel, glass, lead, and titanium. Not the easiest things, but I probably don't need a consistent amount of titanium and biocontainers and stuff, to be honest. I probably could just do with hand feeding this for now. Assuming laboratory instrument. Rubber, oh no. Oh no, not rubber. Oh no. You hear that, Vrax? You're gonna be needed for in a minute here to make more latex. The poor Vrax. Well, let me go see if my ratio is correct, because I did screw with it. Let's see. It's making a lot more Vrak cocoons than it used to. So, that's good. I can get, like, maybe another set. Need glass. Oh my god, wait, it's making a ton of, like, air core conductors. I don't want that. Is today Thursday? Why do I feel like it's Friday? Because it's Thursday. I don't know. I feel like every day's Friday. You get to a point where you're just like, it's Friday today, isn't it? And it's like, no, it's not. And then you're sadly disappointed. Dude, why do Vrax need a microorganism mine? Vrax are a little cringe. They need their own microorganism mine. Alright, get that. Get that. Alright. That works. How's this guy going right now? Tar is continuing to be the problem because coal gas. Why is coal gas a problem? Well, I guess I need more gasifiers now. No, I don't. I need syngas to go away. Just, I got nothing to do with it. I just have to empty it. Oh, but I could throw it into gasifiers. Whatever, make more steam. I don't know if I need more steam than that, though. No, we have like a ton of steam. That's really weird. Our power problems are like crazy. We didn't have power problems, and then we have power problems. Let me go get some Brax. You know, it's now, this is all backed up now, so this is a little bit predicted. I'm gonna have to do something about that, actually. All we need is tons of steel. Yeah, lots of it though. There's like over here, yeah. Alright. How much do we need to make a full line of compost? It's gonna take a while. Really? I guess I should go for the electric composters, to be honest, because it probably would be a little bit better. I don't know why I'm being so stingy on it. Oh, I know why I'm being stingy on it, because I don't actually have them. Well, there they are. Bro, I'm not spending 40 circuits on that, excuse me. Oh, fine, I guess I will. There we go. Do I even need this for anything else? You need intermetallics for... Okay, no, we're not doing that. I changed my mind again. Not intermetallics. I'm not spending stuff on that, so we'll just make a compost row here, okay? I mean, is there anything better for me to put jerky into? Phytoplankton. That's probably cheaper, but like, why? Because I have flue gas, which is like way better of a phytoplankton recipe right now. It's like insanely cheap, so we don't need that much phytoplankton, so. Actually, we'll do that. These are huge buildings. I keep expanding the base down here, and then I go a little further down every time. It's just like, yeah, then I have to move all the wind turbines. Welcome to my life. Just keep re-putting where the turbines are. These are fine. Yeah, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the jerky and just make it into compost, and that's it. That's our plan for managing this stuff, because I don't really have a better one, to be honest. Because to be fair, like, this is a problem too. Like look how much bones and crap there are. I mean, I do have atomizers already, so technically speaking, I can like start to move that into lead ore. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't need that much lead ore. That's too much lead ore right now. Like, I don't even have a lead sink at the moment. Like, what the hell do I put it into? Nothing. It's actually backed up now, by the way. We have too much lead. So, I mean, I could just put it into lead because it gets rid of it at least. So, you know, there's that. I just noticed that. I need to actually fix that. I thought that would last a lot longer than it actually did. I mean, what do I do with this? I don't know, I'll just put it somewhere. Too much lead heresy? I know. Just like Grandpa did it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. No, I don't want to do that. Stop that. Alright. Do this. I mean, I don't really have a better solution, so... Because it's already all filled up, like, what can I do? I mean, it's really easy to make lead, that's the nice part about it, so... I can just work off the assumption I'm going to use it eventually, so... That's not a bad idea. Because we will eventually use it, so. I'll just make another chest of lead down there and that's it. Because what on earth do I do with skin otherwise? Like, guts turns into chlorine, which is actually not the worst thing either. How many am I gonna need for that, actually? 1 second. It's, was it logistics science? No. I mean, we need some of the stuff for alien samples, but we're a while off from that. Where was the, yeah, here it was. I had this from the fish. How much fish did I say I was gonna kill? Yeah, 1.6, yeah. So, if we put that into chlorine and the skin into lead. Yeah, it's not even that many atomizers. It's pretty good. Meat can't... Meat has to be tin ore. You get the tired og recipe too. But what do you even do with that right now? I don't think you do anything with it right now. Yeah, there's no... It'd be the machines, right? Bones don't... You can turn into keratin, which is not really needed right now, but all the same. I don't know. Let's go to... Which one is it? Skin and something else. And guts, yeah. And they have guts here too, so... And a crap ton of chitin. Oh my god. It's a lot of chitin. And that's just geothermal, though. That's not a bad place to put that. 1 sec. I think we have a problem with titanium again. No, we might need to extend this though, because I don't think it's enough anymore. We're gonna need more Yadels and other garbage for more titanium, because this can at least have like probably for this guy alone, probably like 5 times as much, and it would basically feed this entire machine like 100%. It's probably gonna be the other thing I do. Because it's actually, in the grand scheme of things, titanium is actually extremely cheap. Because it doesn't require very much, so. Yeah, that's doing good. Oh, I just realized this may actually need to have there you go. Also, what happened to my seaweed? Oh, we're just using it now. Oh, that makes sense. Composter or atomizer, that's the one. So I want what? So what's better, this one or that one? Like, should I switch over my tin ore to that? I'm not actually sure. 1 second, let's do some quick math. It was like what? Like, 1 second. Where was it? It was 5 meat for 15 tin ore versus 10 fish for that. But each fish yields about 0.5 meat, is how it works. But you get a bunch of other byproducts, including fish oil from it. So, technically speaking, I should, for tin ore, go to that. Because this is right now, each fish is worth like, what, like 0.410, then this makes it like worth a little bit less, but again, it's the byproducts you want out of it, not really the... I don't know, I can't really do much with bones or anything, so maybe I won't bother with that right now. I really can't do anything with bones. I don't have pipes. Like, there's a couple of byproducts that I actually don't want to have, so... So I'll just keep turning the meat into jerky, that's it. And no, we can't compost the parts. Pyre Hard Mode doesn't let you do that anymore, so... Sag moment. And I was looking at another chlorine. So how do I give this fuel, then? Kinda didn't think that far ahead, actually. I would really like the coke to come down there. Because I've done enough places where I just kind of have coke, or sort of wood doing it. But I think it's actually a job for coke to do this. That's too far. I just removed something I shouldn't have. There we go. So ash is on the close side of the belt, okay. Yeah, we'll just go over here. So we got melamine, we're doing fertilizer now. Where did I take that from? All the way there, okay. Okay, and then that comes all the way out here. And where's the inserters? Don't have any. Here's my question. Do loaders have like a priority for spoiled? I don't think they do. Oh. Who on earth did this? Disaster. So I don't think there is actually, I don't think you can priority spoiled first. So I just have to kind of deal with it. And if it turns into jerky, it turns into jerky and I have to like put onto another belt or something stupid. Okay. Chlorine goes into a nice big tank somewhere. I don't have lead. Who would have thought? How much inserters do you need? Not many. Okay. Let me go get lead. I don't know why I ran out of lead, considering I'm overflowing with it. Oh well. Good. I could switch off of that and just go like pure aluminum, right? Like that's a reason to potentially do that, but I'm like, I don't know, man. It weeds me off of ash, and you know, I'm afraid of change. I don't want to go off of ash. I got all comfy with the ash. The hell is this playlist? 1 second. change this one. There we go. Does Pi Streamlined work with Pyblock? I don't have the answer to that actually, because I've never run Pi Streamlined. I do not know that. I'm gonna say Pyblock was probably designed in mind for full Pi, period. I'm gonna assume it's just not compatible there, so. So this is 0.5. Yeah, that should do it. I just don't know where I put the lead right now. I could put it to a giant warehouse or something, but... I mean, I have coke and stuff here, so... So wait, do loaders have a... No, you can't sort spoiled. Oh, interesting. Your recipe menu is giving you pay and Streamlined Pi doesn't make it any easier. Oh, do you know why my recipe menu looks like that? It's it's the crafting menu, because I turned that on. That's actually an option. I turned that on. Yeah, add recipe signals, this one. So, they actually warn you about that. So the whole reason I have that on is because I want to do some dynamic recipe changing. And it's a startup signal. It's a startup feature, unfortunately. So I just figured I would keep that on because, you know, I have to. Oh, you weren't talking about the width? What were you talking about? Like the height of this? The organization. Oh, I've always complained about that. Because they're kind of sorted in order of like whatever. Oh, you're saying you have streamlined. Oh, that's what you're saying. We could give that a shot. That's what you were saying. Sorry, I thought streamlined Pi meant something else. Pyblock isn't an optional one, though. Alters names and descriptions. Just the tech tree to be less cluttered. Rebounces recipes. No, never mind. They rebalance recipe speeds. It does change something. Yeah, I won't install that, sorry. Oh, you turned it off. Oh, that's an option. Okay, I'll check that out. The entire thing lives in data funnel. How much VRAM do you think this takes up? Probably a lot. Menu organization, audio-visual, descriptive. Okay. Rebalance, storage, banked. Oh, I see. Rebalance recipe seeds. So they're off by default. Okay. There's no other options for it, is there? No, I guess not. Okay, let's give it a shot. So, what did it exactly do? Life, fluids, materials. So it just puts them together is what it does? That's all it does? Honestly, probably a good call. Intermediate production. Alright, we'll give it a go. Doesn't change anything, I can always uninstall it. No crash. Success. If it didn't crash, that means it'll always work forever. I want screener, right. I need a stone and some other stuff. If I knew where to get stone, there it is. Oh, that's not a good sign, guys. Goodbye, iron. You'll be missed forever. Why? What happened here? Muddy sludge. I must have disconnected it. Yeah, that would appear to be the case. Although appearances can be deceiving. No, actually that's not what happened. Interesting. Okay, let me go get some muddy sludge. We just don't have enough of it, actually. You know what? It's one of those things where I guess I always thought I would have some, but I guess not.
Based.
Yeah, I know, right? Muddy sludge. What do I need here? 32, that's 40. You make 25. So I just need 2 of these guys. Makes it way easier to find things. Honestly, that's probably pretty good for me, actually. Thank you for the suggestion. Because I do actually have a problem with how it's organized, so... I did say that as one of my criticisms at the end of it, so... Because it didn't really make any logical sense with how it was organized to me, so... I need some soil buildings. Alright, down over here. Don't you love the pasta base, by the way, Rhaegar? Come on, man. Who does organized bases? Come on. Your base is so nice looking, by the way. That's not even a that's a compliment, by the way. Mine is just like I just go by how I feel and like my astrological like horoscope. That's how I design my bases, okay? I know this is a mess. I'm proud of it, Zero. I'm proud of it. Yours is so much better than mine, but I think it's just funny. I feel like that's how Rhaegar got into Woob. He just like that was on his resume, like the really neat and organized base. That's a requirement, right? Of working at Woob, must be. Oh, it's just 1-to-1? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, simple as. It's a requirement. That's all you had on the resume, and there you go. You're hired. Your base doesn't look like like someone vomited into something, you know. No. I know this. It's all a lot more nuanced than that. Just slightly. I'm gonna do a check valve for the, or it's not a check valve. It's a, well, it is a check valve, but it really shouldn't be because it doesn't go in one direction anymore. It's poor man's valves, by the way. You spent all that time on the valves, but apparently you can just circuit. Frick. Why are they so far away? Where is this at? Can I do this? No. I'm like, I want to see it on the map. Let's see where it goes, because it probably doesn't go somewhere it's supposed to. Okay, whatever, fine. I actually don't know where it's supposed to go. Fine, I'll just go. I'll just underflow valve it. Fine. You win. Okay, never mind. The valves got used anyway, so. Wait, what's all this stuff? Wait, I hooked that into the wrong thing. What is this? It wasn't supposed to be hooked up there. Why did it think it was supposed to be? I do not know the answer to that. And we go this one here. And they don't have a circuit condition anymore. Sag. Oh well. There we go. That'll go, probably. I don't think there's anything else that uses it as an ingredient, though, so that's the good news. No, keycalcs use them. That's probably where that's actually going. No, that would not be where that's coming from. That uses its own system. The moss is the only one. Did we get the moss upgrade? What are we even doing for that? I don't even know. Yeah, night vision 100 hours too early. Actually, 600 hours too early. Oh, you had tech adjustments. Oh, I don't have that, do I? No, I don't. Thank goodness. Yeah, that would be yeah, you don't want night vision that early, but that's it. You have to temporarily, you got to wear a blindfold until you get to until you get to night vision. It's the only way to redeem the run. It's fine. Gonna wear a blindfold. Oh, they have a bunch of stuff here. Oh, I could disable the container's inventory size. Oh, I'll just keep that. I don't care. It's all fine. Where's the rebalance text for it, though? Yeah, and where is that actually? I don't know where that is. I'm kind of curious. It's missing for you? Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know where that is. So. Did they rename all the Pyblock stuff? I wonder. No, it's still called weird stuff. And I can't change that either, which I'm kind of sad about. Actually, maybe that got fixed. Maybe we should see if that got fixed. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that part of Pyblock, and it screwed up the locale, though. Yeah, no, I know there was an option to disable that, but it was broken last time. It basically had missing locale keys. But I did a couple of updates since then, so maybe it's there. But I think Protocol was here and he saw it, so it's potentially on the list. But I know Alien Life got an update, but I'm not sure if it's part of that. I think it's part of something else. If I had to guess, it's probably not fixed. Where are they? Nope, that's what they did. They see they're missing recipe names. So that was a problem. Oh, it's disabled for Pyblock. Another win for Pyblock. Clearly, one of the ways of playing Pi of all time. Nah, honestly, the regular Pi is better to do for the first time. I do appreciate some of the stuff about block stuff, but I kind of understand it a bit more. Definitely not a necessity, though. So I gave it whatever that was. This should make Yeah, that makes like more than that, so it should technically now make enough for this. Because there's some washers over here and some other stuff, like, but those don't need it, and these certainly don't use it. That uses excess, so I'm more surprised that it's still not like working. Like, what's it sharing with? I don't understand. Well, hold up a second. Like, it's not sharing with that. Those aren't even running. These don't run either. Oh, right, that's not exactly a check valve anymore, is that? Enable if the muddy sludge is... Honestly, I don't really even need... Yeah, let's just get rid of this thing. Screw it. I don't need this. I have another thing making it there. It actually makes it for real. So I have an entire system for this. It's still not making enough. How? Where is it going? Okay, so not you. Definitely not you. There's no way it's you. Yeah, because you're not connected. Not you either. And this has an overflow valve, so it has to have too much in there. So... And that's not connected either, right? No, it's not. That uses its own system for it. So you want to explain to me why... It must not be connected, because it's at 100% here. Wait, no, it's not. Something's not connected. That's not connected. Why is that not connected? Hold up. What is that? Oh, it got rotated. Uh-oh. No. Get rotated. But when I had the pipe extents before, so I did that recently. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, whatever. It works now, it's fine. Let's go back to messing up whatever is down here. Screener... I almost should have, like, added way more stuff to this, but whatever. You know what? I have a better idea. Why don't I just do this? Where it's, like, separate on both sides of the belt. You know, that, like, so they would always get whatever they need, you know? Does skin not expire? It does not expire, so yeah, it's a good thing I'm actually removing this. Never mind. Take it all back. I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to use all this, at some point. No, well, we're gonna make a warehouse. Actually, I can't do that. Furnace. Okay, just throw it into here. Yeah, I know. I need some belts. Where are they at? All the way up here. How the iron doing? Not so well because the stone once again has crippled my iron line every time that happens. Because it's supposed to be being eaten by the stuff, but it wasn't because it hates me. So, well, at least it's doing its job now. So. This is drop Buckner. Alright, that works out. I'll slowly get rid of whatever I don't want there. And the rest could just turn into jerky, I don't care. That's the next big thing I'm doing. And I also have more guts over here, so... You know, that's a lot of chlorine, damn. We're gonna be just swimming in chlorine in a moment here. It's gonna be like a public pool, basically. Because I also have, like, this one, rocks have the same thing. Yeah, I was just gonna turn the jerky into biomass and try and put that onto a belt somewhere or something, but I don't really have fantastic ideas for how to deal with the jerky, so... Fortunately, I can't see anything, because, Okay, maybe I should have inverted this. Hopefully I'm not messing anything up here. Alright, let's go grab, 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 grab. Output, output. Oh, sorry, output, 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 output. So pipe extent for this bed. 310. Oh, no, I still have some pipe extent to work with, so... How much, I do not know. It's still apparently not at the bottom yet. Yeah, how far does that down go? Probably up there. That's probably where it goes. No, that's not it. Oh, it's probably this one over here. No, that's an overflow one, so no. Doesn't count either. Oh, that's I see. There. Now we can kind of see it. You know, it's almost like I should have just made it without the top one, and then that would have been, or sorry, the bottom one, and then I would have known. It's okay, I'll just look at it at the end. But the worst part of this is I still don't think it actually gets rid of everything, so... Okay, and that one, yep, that works. Why does it not look like it gets to the end, though? It wouldn't lie to me, would it? See, it's not moving at all, so it implies that something is wrong with this. Wait, what is this, even? Why is there a belt coming out of it? Is there a reason why it's not going further? Fine. Oh, they're ghosts. That's a good reason. I'm out of no cancers. Is building way too big? Yeah, I know I'm missing another underground somewhere. There we go. Now they made it to the end. We're all good now. It's fine. There you go. That makes 16 biomass per second, and only eats up 2 of these. So that'll hopefully be everything we need to get rid of the jerky. I really feel like synthwave should be like the official like factory game music of all time, to be honest. Not gonna lie, guys. It feels like it should be. Oh man, there's a lot of crap here. Fulgura needed some synthwave. Well, actually, honestly, Fulgura had the clarinet, and clarinet is actually just a really good instrument, actually. Because it's, you know what, it's one of those ones that's not overdone, so it's like, it's such a good instrument choice, actually, for that one. The music guy who did Space Age did a really great job. Alright, that'll be fine. Wasn't I gonna put more Vrac pens down? I was. I don't know what or why I got sidetracked, but I did, so... One second. Oh, it needs more inserters than this. Alright, yeah, screw it, 1 second. I'm never gonna be able to, like, change anything on this unless I can see it, so... What the hell is this even? There we go. We got it. Okay, I need to somehow... Okay, there we go. Let's do this. We'll be fine. Actually, that's fine. Oh, these need to go down as well. What I'm probably going to do, actually, is these ones will empty out over here. I don't know why I didn't remove that, but whatever. There we go. We're just trying to get rid of our jerky, okay? That's all we're trying to do. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. 1 second. Come on, keep getting rid of it. Is there any snake named S? I think there's like a Viper-ish one. I forgot what it's called though. So that's sort of a snake-themed name for a mech. Honestly, don't ask me. Viper or Conda? Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, I think there is one. I think so. Got to Synthwave computer streams? Oh, thank you. Dude, I got into it. Dude, I don't even remember when I got into it or how. I don't think anyone suggested it. I think we just found it by accident. Because we were listening to... I don't remember what we were listening to before, but... I don't exactly remember. There is a Coke problem. Where's my Coca-Cola? Hi. I love Coke problems. It's this stupid... Sorry, it's the syngas never goes away. That's what the problem is. Alright, we need to burn fuel somehow else. I don't know how. We need another solution for that. But you see, the thing is, I think that the gas boilers are really not gonna help in this situation. I don't have a good answer for this one, actually, at all. Maybe I should just burn these in gas boilers and just power all my furnaces on gasoline. Or whatever. You know, in before someone says I should have just made gas, these gas ones, but, you know, I didn't want to because it uses way too much fuel. Like 6 megawatts is really, really a lot. That's a lot of power. That's like 4 times more than the regular ones. So I don't want to do that. Flare stack? No. We could turn it into steam. Because we still need steam. Steam is still a requirement. I wish I had alarms so I could actually know when these things are happening, but I think that's speakers are closer than they used to be. There you go. Closer than they used to be. I mean, I was gonna start bottling up steam, but it's just like that's also a problem in itself because you're not necessarily solving anything there either. I mean, you can turn the steam back into water if it comes down to it, but yeah. That might be what I end up doing, though. You know, I have a solution for that. I have a good solution for that. It's oil burner. Alright. Because this is like the 16th time this has happened, so it's like... You know what the worst part is? This is one line of Coke that I did not put into the main line. Because I'm like, hot air, yeah. That will eventually run out, though. That's the thing. And when I'm there, I'll be waiting. And laughing. But I have the solution. Let's see. Oil burner... Because we have steam over here anyways, right? So why not just throw an oil burner around here somewhere? In the worst way possible. Yeah, like that. There you go. That looks sufficiently spaghetti-ish enough. Oh, it has flue gas. Right. I forgot about that. Shit. Right, they added that now or something. How far down does flue gas go? I mean, it makes it pretty far, actually. I don't even know why it's over here. Oh, it's for that, yeah. Yeah, we could get that over here. Give me a sec. I totally forgot about the flue gas. But Rangard, I used to listen to a lot of trance techno kind of stuff. That's what I used to like. And then I kind of got out of it because I was like, whatever. I don't know what it was. I just kind of got sick of it, I guess, one day, and then I just stopped listening to anything, and then since Wade became the new thing for me. So that's kind of how I evolved. For me, it's more about like what I do while I'm like writing something, you know. Yeah, that works out. What's that? Small electric pole. That's a load-bearing pole. That was good, though. I think if I just flex the trade full of steam... I used to do that, actually. I think I did that in one game where I had my outposts were powered by steam that I brought in from other places. I did that one time, and it was great. It totally worked. They even had, like, in my Death World, run I did of, like, Factorio, what was it? The, I forget which one it was. It was one of the... Oh, no, it was Vanilla Death World. That's what that was. And that one I gave the last car of my trains always like a barrel of fluid. And that was like post-nerf too, and I was so happy that worked too. Some of the things I like when they work out is things like that. Because I think they're amazing. I like the little things, you know. And move these all up. That's where you avoided artillery? I don't think artillery was in the game at that point. There was no artillery. That's how old that run was. I didn't avoid it, they just didn't exist. Because it sounds like you see what I was doing. Like, I swear to God that there wasn't in the game at that point. They added that like much later. Because that was like an old run. That's before I was streaming Factorio. You know, I want another oil burner. I just decided. Need more iron plates. Need more plates than that. More plates than that. There we go. That should do it. I should just look at where it actually is in the, what is it considered? It's like a mining product, isn't it? Oil. Yeah, it's in the first tier. Am I just, add blind to it? Where is it at? It's, it's either, oh, it's beside the steam engine, that makes sense. See, I'm still in mode, like having to think about where everything is. When I installed a perfectly good Rayguard suggested mod that, should help me out with that, but for some reason it doesn't. There we go. That should do it. I really wish it didn't do aromatics first, but, you know. Oh well. Screw it, just fucking get rid of it, I don't care. It's, dude, it's just gonna continuously never do anything, so. You know what the other problem is? I think this week's way too much coal gas, too. Yeah. It basically can only do that, and then I have this on top of that, which is another 32, so gasifier. I choose you. It was fun loading up a trade with all the things before the goblet biters reached me. You made a steam trade once, oh. Are you bending your base? You know, I kind of like those games where you have to progressively build up to, like, a threat, and you have to, like, leave. Like, it's like the Stellaris Doomsday scenario, or, like, I mean, Outpost 2 was a game that was completely centered around that, essentially, so... And I really like that. I like that theme of like slight urgency. There isn't actually enough games like that that have that sort of a theme to it ever. It's just I don't know. But it's one of my favorite ones. I do like that one a lot. Is there any Steam down here? No. You gotta escape another part of your base? Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the like a scenario where like you have to because it's like you're gonna lose no matter what, kind of a thing. Which, you know, some people don't like those unwinnable scenarios, but it's not really about like the winning. It's more about like the how badly can you not lose kind of a thing. Frostpunk had one too. Frostpunk had one as well. That was the Winterhome scenario. And that one was really... Actually, that one sucked just because it gave you a base that was ass when you started. But it was fun otherwise, though. That was the only reason that one kind of, in particular, wasn't the best. So... Well, I'm gonna have to move the hot air somewhere else, and it's... yeah. I could probably move it just down here. Like the one where once they have so many days to escape. That's yeah, that one where the planet blows up. But that one's like more like it's forcing you to end the game sort of a thing, which that one's not as good. I don't know. It's a rough one. It's like sort of like I like there to be progression, but you're like running away from something, right? Like RimWorld has that now too. They have the one where the mechanoids are constantly chasing you around, so you always have to leave somewhere. Because it's sort of roguelike-y, which makes it kind of fun, right? Yeah, before the planet killer. Yeah, but the thing is, that's too like, that's like if I wanted to continue, right? It's that just ends the game, right? I don't want it to just end the game. I want it to like, you're like running from something or whatever, right? So you're playing with the same like group of things, but you're like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's a particular name for what that is, and I don't know what it is because that just sounds like I'm contradicting myself, which is probably true. I am. It sounds like I just don't know what I want. Which is very true. That's exactly the case. No. Alright, there we go. Gas fires are going. Unfortunately, that syngas is already back up to 33, just like making it out of nothing. And I'm still trying to. I'm trying to make it into Steam too. Oh, okay, it's at least going to these. So they're using what 37 consumption. It makes 186. Bro, I don't think I could. There's nothing I can put syngas into. A very rare problem that we won't have forever. Yeah, it's because we're not using mining fluids, that's why. We don't need that. We don't need nickel, we don't need chromium, we don't need borax, so it doesn't go anywhere. It just goes into either plastic or you burn it, that's it. So, hey, Bald! Hey, thank you so much. Sorry, this music a bit loud. We can't hear the lovely thing. Can you believe, Bald, I have too much syngas? Can you believe it? Hey, there we go. Maybe the music was too loud. I'll see. Pulled out a crash GC right after hitting raid. Oh, did he? Oh. I'll pretend to be really offended if he comes back. Why you just ready to run just like that, Bald? I would never do such a thing to you. Nah, just kidding. Oh no, he's here. Dang it. And the whole thing. You didn't reply instantly, Bald. Nah, just kidding. Thank you so much for Bald. How you doing? We have some Pyblock blockiness. So you're ready to run, you kind of smell. Wow. You know, the truth hurts. I wish you had told me that sooner. You know, that's what friends would do. Friends would tell them about their weird internet odors. Apparently. So how you doing? What were you up to? Were you doing SD? I decided to stream at basically full day of Pi, basically. So, and my investment in this internet smell-o-vision was not the best idea. Dude, I like smell-o-vision because it's like, why would you want to see the smells? You know, that's what it implies. I'm just saying. You don't want to see it, you know. We got too much biomass on this line. We have the biomass of all time. But here's our Pyblock base. Can you believe I'm not yet at Pi Science? At Logistics Science yet. I'm just starting it, kind of. So you know, I was kind of avoiding hot air, and then I was like, okay, I guess I gotta go make some hot air, and then I keep extending my mushrooms over to make more stuff, and yeah, that's Pyblock, man. Friends, wait, what do they taste like? Imagine smelling a Reddit thread. You know what? I won't even describe the fragrance. The smell of Reddit. What would that be? These are things I don't want to imagine. Thanks, Fold. Imagine the smell. That's what we get. We just got a lot of limestone, so I'm gonna toss it all down. We're now rich of limestone tiles. Salty? Is it salty? I don't know if it's salty. I don't know about that. No, that's not the smell I think. Salt. Or throwing up rainbows. Either one. Yeah, we're deep in the Pi mines right now, so I'm working on a cDNA at the moment. I don't know why glassware is like this. I removed the inserters there, that's what I did. I'm like, I swear I had more. There we go. We need biosample, which I think I was just gonna give it to myself because I don't care, and laboratory instrument plasmids. Oh, that's more glassware. Oh no. And another incubated petri dish. Oh no, double it. Biofactory. Titanium. Alright. Is red not a salt mine? It's certainly something. I'm gonna make some Yaedalis cultures. I just decided. We're very cultured for Yaedalis right now. I'm gonna probably greatly increase the amount of making there. Iron. Plasmids are going to Bioshock. You know, that was a good game, so, you know, you can't really say much about that. Bioshock mentioned. That was probably the last AAA game I ever bought. Right there. Oh, Yaedalis, sorry, that's the one. Oh, we have a problem. And I just splurged everything. 1 second. Actually, let's put this over here instead. I want to put that back in science. I'm gonna suck this up. There we go. Sook. There we go. And then came the crippling Factorio addiction. Yep, there's no other games anymore. Too bad that any company hasn't released anything since the release of Factorio and then Space Age. A damn shame. Every developer gave up all in unison. Crazy how that world works, you know? Just crazy. Rip Pee-wee 2, Pee-wee what now? We don't care about Pee-wee. We care about Pi. That's it. Rhaegar single-handedly killed the gaming industry. Damn. I liked video game. What's wrong? Why would you do a thing like that? All of them just gone. I need more. What were they called? I still am holding on to these rack paddocks for some reason. I need to get rid of these. Where is the Yados? Okay. That's probably enough of these, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably enough. Maybe. A second. I'm gonna go put these down, because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. 1 second. There's a barreling plant somewhere in here. There we go. It's like playing Where's Waldo. I love this factory. I decided that these should get a bit of an upgrade. The wrecks have been good, so they get to have more place to grow. Oh, dude, actual science. We are out of belts, that's okay. I like shooting the little, like... Dude, can you imagine? Okay, listen, I'm literally shooting wrecks from my gun. That's what I'm doing. Actually pretty incredible when you think about it. Am I missing pipes again? It's the Vrak gun. Just saying, so someone needs to get mellowed on that. We need a Vrak gun. For all the combat we're gonna do in SpaceX. Or yeah, that one. PySex, sorry, not SpaceX. Sorry. Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Dr. I know. Hi, Hobbit. How you doing? Did I? Yep, no, I got all of them. Okay, we can just... Oh, wait, no. I didn't get all of them. 1 sec. Space sex. I was thinking of pie sex, not space sex. Sorry, I'm getting the Factorio expansions mixed up. It happens to the best of us. So much after speedrunning this Bowser construction mod seems like the most unethical thing ever. I'm not actually using it.
Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
That's the blueprint shotgun.
Space.
I actually have mouse over construction off right now. I'm not using it. So yeah, no, you can't accuse me of anything. I'm fine here. By the way, they totally fixed how the barrels insert now because they have automation insertion limit now. So I could probably just do this just fine, and I'll be good with it now. So. Guys, I can't wait to get to, why does space have an echo? Oh, probably because there's some bug with, how my things are set up. See, it's constantly in a state of changing whether it or not it wants to basically pretend to be on the same sound channel, so it has to do with how my VOD soundtrack works. So basically, it's complicated, but, yeah. Wait, why is there a thing over there? Oh. See, Hobbit, all you have to do, you just have to do one easy step of just go install Blueprint Shotgun, that's it. It's not the most unethical, it's the most awesomest thing ever, though. See, unethical would be if it just made wind turbines out of nothing. Which was the thing that happened with the with the Muslim construction. Which was actually really funny. It was really funny that I did that. Because I literally triggered the bug just as I realized, yeah. I had no idea it did that. And you know what the worst part is? It was probably a 2.0 thing, because I used it in Pi 1.1, and it was fine. It was probably brand new, too. It was absolutely brand new. I need more pipes, by the way. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Where does this one go? Dude, how does that work? 1 second. Alright, fine. Okay, we need to... So this is a lot more Yadles now. Wait, hold up. It's supposed to be a lot less than that. Let's go per minute. 1.2... Yeah, I need a bunch. I need like 5 more of these now. Or sorry, 4 more of these. Yadles, culture. We need 1 more. And we need chips. I'm just gonna scale up my titanium because we need it, so. Also, why do we not have fiber boards? Creosote. To be fair, I had like a overflow thing down there, and I shouldn't do that. Let me go change that, because it's actually starving it over here. I think it's overflow up here, right? Yeah, it was like down there or something. Let me go fix that. It's okay, at least you didn't unlock it. Unlock night vision at 600 hours too early. Listen, all the challenge radar just disappeared just like that, because you can see at night. Oh no. Do I just pump it? I don't want to pump it. I want to have it like work. Where is it actually going up to? Why is Creosote going up here? Oh right, because it goes to the yeah, let's just underflow valve it. Because at least then it just resets the right extent. It's as if it's the same thing, it just won't go to over 100%. It's fine. It actually literally is like the same thing. Underflow valves are overpowered. Really funny. Oh, but it has a flow rate. Oh, never mind. That's not quite as powerful as I thought it was. It's kind of like a pump, but not really. Okay. Alright, never mind. I thought it was strong. It's only regular kind of strong. Alright, hydrogen can't leave. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why pitch wasn't moving. 1 sec. Let's get that over here. Because it makes a very minuscule amount of hydrogen, so that's actually not the hydrogen. It's already connected, so it's fine. So that uses up about 80 pitch. That makes a lot more than 80. What on earth do I do with pitch? I just, I mean, you could always burn pitch. Pitch has a fuel value of 100 kilojoules. But to be fair, like, this pitch and steam recipe is, like, really, really good. So, you know... It makes 16 coke. Like, we make so much coke here, it's crazy. I would copy and paste that again, honestly, is what I would do. I actually didn't think I'd need this much, I thought pitch wouldn't actually be the problem, to be honest. I thought tar would be the issue. Coal gas is also the problem. Oh, there's, oops. My bad. Well, still can't get rid of syngas. It's burning. It's trying to burn. It's trying to go, but it can't because it's like only 37 and I make like 186. So congratulations on playing Factorio. Thank you, Reed. I do my best. I try. Unfortunately, for not, because I have no idea what to spend these oil burners on or whatever. I mean, it's really a problem of I just need more oil burners. That's really the solution to this issue. I can just put them down here, like burn like a row of them, that's it. And just get rid of it. Because unfortunately, while it's going on, it's going to do that. And then also then the pitch is a problem, so... What am I trying to make here? What was I even trying to think about for the moment? What am I... Low creosote, right, that's what it was. I don't have enough creosote, because I basically put a bunch into this stuff. I mean, you know what? It's going at least now, so... You know, maybe we don't have to care about it. I think it's fine now. But, screw it. Let's go. Let's go do something else. Let's go back to Yadles. I think I was, like, obsessing over it when I actually shouldn't be obsessing over it. Yeah, iron's back. You gotta think about the things that are actually a problem. That's not one of them. Nope, that's not what we want. There we go. You were trying to make something of your life? Unsuccessfully, Hobbit, unsuccessfully. Unsuccessfully. But I did try, and that's all, that's more than I can say, you know, in a lot of situations. Tried. It's okay. I will start my speedrunner arc 2, Hobbit, and I'll be the most famous, like, speedrunner from Pallet Town, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I think I might start my speedrunning arc eventually. You know, maybe after Py Run number 3, you know? That's the time to start it. Is there a good reason why I can't just put these down? Oh, that's why. That's a good reason. Speedrunning Pi? You know, there's one guy doing that. I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to do that, though. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's an expert. Like, he scares me a little bit. If you get the world record, rename Dark Percent to Canada Percent. Why would I do that to Derek, though? I have no quarrel with Derek. Why would I call him out like that? Dude, that's the meanest thing you could do. But I ain't getting no world record. I ain't getting that. The wheel is just hamster jail. Oh my god, we make a ton of... Oh, no, I see. It's this one. It's like... Yeah, we need a little bit more of these ones, too. Okay, we need a lot of, like, little buildings here. Simon's Build is great, he's just not a speedrunner by execution. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do competitive games anymore, really. I'm enjoying this where I'm just like, you know, you just in the pie mines, dealing with my pie crops, you know. I'm retired. No, not retired, but maybe at some point. Maybe the adrenaline will come back at some point. I want the rush of gotta go fast. I do like going fast. I do like that, so you would think that would just mesh up perfectly with what I want to do, but nah. I don't know why. Oh, I think I need more Daedalus now. Daedalus farms. That just needs more concrete. That's gonna be below. And glass now. The factory grows, exactly. That's what's important. I'm not gonna lie though, I think I've gotten used to all the quality of life mods. And I think that would be the biggest problem for me, is like having to get used to not having it anymore. But I'll be honest, I do really like watching like speedrunners. I really do like watching speedrunners. So I probably should dabble in it at some point. Because it is kind of fun. You're gonna place 10 belts by hand and rage quit? You know, Hobbit, you know what? Honestly, you're egging me on here, and I'm totally gonna take the bait. You know that, right? I'm gonna figure out how to speedrun. All right, then what are you gonna say? What if I became a speedrunner? I'll even do SA. I'll even do SA. You're talking crap right now, but you know, just saying I could switch. You know. Just saying, I could do it. I'll do it. This is a threat. So we got, let's see, 0.8. You can have a little bit more of that. So I could probably put 2 more down to that. You'll do SA? Yeah, no, speedrun SA, that's what everyone's doing right now. That's what all the cool kids are doing. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go to the lunch table. Hobbit's gonna go like, nah, you can't sit here, and then, you know, then I'll be sad. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 more of these ones here. I want to sit at the cool kids lunch table and speedrun SA. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna laugh because they'd be trapped with me. I mean, how far off of the world record are you? You can't be that far, right? You can't be that far away. Okay, low-key, actually, I'm gonna pull that, actually. I'm actually kind of curious. Would you guys be interested in me doing speedrunning SA? Like speed runs of SA. Yes. No. I mean, I'm just kind of curious. I'll pull that because I'm kind of curious about that. Because I've never speedrun anything ever. So I could enter my speedrun arc. I'm just saying this is a threat. So, you know. What kind of question is that anyways? I don't know. I'm just trying to gauge out the room here. If you guys want more pie or more speedruns or something. You gonna be some damn biters have hands going on? You know, for some reason, why do I think that wouldn't work out well? Because it's just gonna be people spamming, "Hey, wait a minute, you cheated," and then all my speedruns are gonna be meticulously analyzed for splices.
Hey, wait a minute. You
Yeah,
cheated.
exactly. This is a pre-recording of Daedalus farming or something, but yeah. I'm just kind of interested. Question of either or, and it's and, exactly. That was doubled again? Well, I can remove the thing for that. 1 second, I'll take that out. I don't know why that happens, I'll have to figure that out, but... 1 second. Was the, yeah, whatever. Okay, there you go. Need to fix the belts of the buildings you threw down? Yeah, that's next on the agenda. Were they a problem? I think they're good now. Yeah, they're good now. Look at that. See? They're fine. Yeah, see? They're good. 100%. Hundies. I want some more Daedalus, though. Daedalus. think I already did that though. So the answer is 4 yes, 1 no. Alright, 5 votes in total. Copper.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
You know, I think this is the reason I didn't make so many Yatalises, because the buildings for them are super expensive.
Do it! Just do it!
No, I don't like peer pressure. Is the copper still going, by the way? Yeah, it is. It's 100% still going. Okay. Where'd all my things go? You know, I feel like I shouldn't spend the rest of it on this, but... need steel and iron and stuff. Because now I need a ton of copper. Oh, it's got no fuel. What? Wait, you're not supposed to have no fuel. You little cheater, you. Where you at? I need like an RS latch or something, bro. Okay, you know what? Hydrogen and thing are not going in there anymore. I just decided. They are actually just the worst fuels ever devised by man. We should just remove hydrogen. In the next patch for Earth, remove hydrogen. That's it. Oh, these are not connected. Oops. When did I do that? I don't know. That would be why everything sucked. Ah, good times. And then syngas goes in there, then hydrogen and aromatics get to just back up, I guess, so. Why did I do what I did? So, question is, can I just put these back then? I guess we'll find out. Honestly, no, they should go, they go into the boilers, that's where they go. Even syngases are like 400 kilojoules of a fuel value, so... What's your problem right now? You just can't get rid of the coal gas still, so... Sag. Sag for us all. Oh well. What if I, like, tell it, let's do this for a second and get the syngas out of there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Never mind, I changed my mind. That's a bad idea. I mean, I could just empty it out again, but I don't know. I feel like it's such a waste. Yeah, it's great. It's syngas. Who cares? Okay, they're done. Problem solved, guys. Hobbit is not in the speedrun Discord. Oh, he's a. We found the faker. Found the fake speedrunner. If he's not in the speedrun Discord, he's not officially sanctioned by, I don't know, the Speedrun Council of Speedrunners. I don't know. Personally, I'm a little disappointed he's not in there. Also, I didn't hook up these. Is that what you were saying before, Data Gnome, that I didn't hook up that? Because you were right. So I was not paying attention to that. Is this what I wanted? I don't remember. See, this makes 1 point whatever a second, right? Let's say per minute. 6 point something. Yeah, we can put 2 more down here and then we're done. Yeah, I totally said pipes. Did you? Okay. Did you say pipes? You said belts. Ah, I read up. I could read. It's the pipes I didn't do. Fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, here's a $1 billion question right now. Do I want to waste chlorine on removing this? Because I don't really want to. It's like 10 chlorine per 50 wastewater. Like, I know I'm just basically printing out chlorine, but like, you know, I could use that on stuff I don't need, like this. Like, what if I want to have chlorine and dude, I just want to have a barrel of chlorine, okay? Don't mess with the man's barrel of chlorine, alright? At least it's actually emptying out now, by the way, so that's good. Chitin isn't, but you know. That's actually very easy to do as well. That's geothermal, and I just send it over there. I mean, you know what? One second. Let's do a little fun math here. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Where's the steam at? Yeah, so if we got all our geothermal primarily from chitin, how much would that be? That's we only get from Vrax. How many Vrax would need to die? 4 per second. How many do we make? Probably not 4 per second. No, ours is by the minute, so yeah. Okay, we can't have Vrac powered lines, unfortunately. I thought about it though. That's what matters. So you do 3. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah. I need 2 more Yadles farms, but I don't have any. Whatever, fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. It'll be okay. You should put the hamster theme joke to my tunnels. Do you? Manual voiding is cheating. Use chlorine. No, it's not. It's not disabled. The mod was never ported, so it's not cheating anymore. It's officially sanctioned by whoever WeeBeeWeb who hasn't ported over their mod. So, you know. That's how that works, according to me. That's how that is, Buck. Dude, I'm not spending chlorine on that. Because you know what the other solution is? I could just keep making tanks indefinitely. I have so much lead, who cares, right? And then we'll use that way later in the game, so think of it that way. That's the only other alternative in my mind. I'm not using chlorine on that. So, I'd rather just void it. See, technically, even when the voiding wasn't possible, you could still destroy the tanks in Pi hard mode, even in 1.1. Which would be the other thing I would do, so... It's not like it does have to go somewhere, it doesn't get spilled out. Alright, let's get titanium. Yeah, we're gonna need more, but duraluminum is a little bit limited right now, and I would have to greatly increase the copper, which I kind of want to, but at the same time I don't want to, because, I mean, look where it is. I would have to move it, and I'm kind of hoping to not have to do that, so... I would probably just move it up here or something, and then have it go, but... I'm on the fence about it, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit on the fence. I'm hoping I can get away with not doing it, and just feed whatever I need to with it, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Why do I have Yadles with me? Get rid of these. I don't want to carry these around until the end of time. Okay, you're archived now. My main bonus is you can watch it point out your mistakes. You know, I can sympathize with you on that one, Hobbit, where people point out your mistakes. And you're like, dang it. Because you're so focused on one task, and you're just like, oh no. I missed something that was obvious to everyone else. Actually, one time I did help you out. I was telling you that something was missing, and you didn't believe me. Like, I would never troll you in that way. But maybe I should, just because you thought I would. Maybe I should now. See, now I'm thinking about it, and I wasn't before. I took a little bit of offense to that, by the way, just a slight bit. Because I would never do something like that at your expense. There's plenty of other things I could do at your expense instead, like your music. That's like way better. And you know what the thing is with the chlorine? It's gonna run out eventually because of the way the fish oil is, so. Alright, what are we working on now? Okay, so let's go back to this build. Because we want to try and finish this laboratory instrument. Comes from a... probably assembler, if I had to guess, right? Yes. Assembler. Where are you at? Assembler... Where's it at? There it is. Laboratory instruments. So I need optical set, equipment chassis, and rubber. Here's the thing, I actually think I need these for science anyways. One second, where's logistics science back? I should probably just math it out actually the way I'm supposed to. Bone meal? Wait, what? Wait, why was bone meal in here? Poor alien sample? Really? I didn't think I needed Ulrichs already. No, I don't. Why would it lie to me? Where are the Ulrichs coming from? Where's the bone meal coming from? They don't want you to do bioscaffold, so what on earth is this? No, it really is that. What? Where the hell do you get fucking biological samples from? What? How do you make... Wait, there's no way you make bone meal. Ah, bone. Oh, you do. You make it from bones and steam. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. I guess you do make it. My bad. My B. Yeah, these are like the worst way of making it. Oh well. It's okay. We don't need that many. It's just one fluidized bed reactor. So cod guts. I thought that those were required for the science, to be honest, but I guess I'm guessing they're not actually. What's it used in? Yeah, it's plasmids and cDNA and retrovirus. Because retrovirus is another problem too, but same deal. It's not really used in anything either. Okay, I don't know what the retrovirus debated. It's a incubator. That's steel. Sorry, I keep pressing escape to go in the menu. I'm sorry. I'm pressing a lot of escapes. Incubator. No. Anyway, Bet don't want to end up like Bold. What did Bold do? You're not doing masked mines? No. I don't know what I'm doing anymore actually. Incubator. Oh my god, it's a lot of stuff here. 1 second. Yeah, this is gonna be the rain problem. It's so the iron isn't going into any particular science or anything. It's going into like making the base bigger. So it's really what it's going into. Incubation. No, I did not mean to make another one. Okay, good. I saved it. I mean, I might need another one at some point because Zogdobacteria, so it's not like that's not needed, but rat cocoon hot air. Oh, we needed it anyways. Okay, good thing we made the hot air. Didn't realize I needed it for that, so good times. Good times. I hate cDNA so much right now. Okay, we're gonna need rock cocoons, steel as well, like, dude, of all the things. So the problem is my steel's like up here somewhere, and I was thinking of making not retrovirus, biocontainers here, like on a permanent basis. Because I need steel and lead and titanium and some crap here, right? I totally could do that. Because this is where the steel is, right there. I just, I don't really like steel that much. And this one is small parts too. Oh no. It's crazy how fast you are at Pyblock. Real talk, how fast do people go in Pyblock? I don't know the answer to that one. Someone already said that, maybe it was you, but I just assumed they were being sarcastic because usually there's someone sarcastic. How slow is Pyblock? Because I felt like I could have done a little better in my early game because the copper I basically was sort of waiting around a little bit for it, so I wasn't too happy about that. I thought I didn't think I was slow, but I thought it was like medium speed, so that's how I felt about it. Because there's a lot of time where I was just waiting around, so this one, that one, plasmids, that's not where plasmids come from. Is that a... Wait, spoiling from animal samples? I guess that's only really a problem for whatever the thing is. Zognobacteria. You know what, we need lamps anyways. I kind of forgot about this guy. Oh, right, there's that. My normal Pyron is slower than your Pyblock one. I mean, I'm sure the mods I'm using also has something to do with it too. I'm sure they help. I'm gonna get a couple more seaweed farms down here. But to be fair, like, it's one of those things you gotta plan out stuff, right? So it's kind of, if you, there's a lot of planning I do off stream too, so that's the other thing you have to think about, because you don't see, that's not really added to my time either. Landfill, we need more landfill than this probably. I don't do that much planning off stream. It's more like I go like, I want to come in and kind of know what I'm doing for my trains or something, or I want to look at turds and not like sit there looking at the turds trying to wonder like how I should set them up or something, right? That's typically what I do off stream. I don't build anything off stream though. But that's time that's not accounted in the timer, so. Where's my thing up here? I somehow managed to play Pi without much downtime or waiting, because there's always something to do. I make enough science that I'm not waiting for science. There's something I have to build towards. So I planned that out. I planned it out that way though. I'm always thinking about how to not be waiting for something to finish. Because I feel like anytime that you're kind of waiting for something, it's something that you could be scaling up to not wait, basically. So that's how I try and build everything. I'm a heavy believer in that. Oh. I hate... Okay, listen, these buildings I absolutely hate, and there's a reason for that. They sound like something rumbling in your headphones. They just have heavy bass and nothing else. And so I keep, like, every time I'm beside those buildings, I keep thinking that something is going on outside or something. Like there's a plane or something outside. It's not, it's just... Those particular buildings are troublesome, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we're kind of having some iron issues here again. Yeah, it makes the subwoofer go wild. It's something with those the sounds of those particular buildings that's sort of weird. It drives me crazy. You know, I really should just put the chitin into geothermal water, by the way, and then underflow valve it. You know, I might do that because that's just I'm just saving on resources then. Assuming there's nothing coming up anytime soon that needs it. 1 second. Chitin. Where are you at? Kaito-san. As long as I don't think you need it for a long time. Because you're not going to do carbolic oil, because we're playing this version of Pi. This is... yeah, that's Kaito-san processing. Nanofibrillus is non-metal chemical science. Because if I recall, you just don't really need it until, like, later on in the game. You just trying to sync it. Oh, no. Never mind. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah. Phosphate rock. That's, that should be, like, right now, isn't it? Or is it, like, in a bit? Technically we don't need it for a bit, so... yeah, you know what? I think we can get away with that, actually, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, and you also get another recipe for it. Do you not use phosphate for a while? Because there's that whole, like, yeah, this one, the phosphorus pentasulfide or whatever. Was it phosphorus pentasulfide? It's something later on, you get that. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what this is for, but I know we need it eventually. But I don't think I need to actually do that with this base, actually. We don't care about that. I just researched that today. Yeah, I don't think it's a pressing issue, though. Because I'm going to be way into train base by the time that becomes a concern. So... this eats 6, and you make 6. Okay, it works. Alright. I don't remember what it was for, but I remember I had to scale it several times my other run. I don't recall why, though. But I think I'm gonna waste it on geothermal because A, it's more power right now, and B, I'll just scale it some other way later. I don't really care. Because it's more power and it's less I have to worry about in terms of like another thing to remove that's just bottlenecking for no reason. So, you know, it works out. Because it's right now like all this iron is going into that, and if I put the chitin into that, then it just goes into the same power anyway, so who cares? It's a 50 geothermal water. Actually, it's the same temperature, right? I hope it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I thought I was about to mix it, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that'll get rid of the chitin then. There's some over here too, so... yeah, we got a ton of stuff. I feel so bad seeing these brains go to waste, because, you know... later on, you really try and make those, you know? You're just, you're really struggling for it here. I actually have more iron, so we'll make some more seaweed. What was the thing that made more iron ore? There was something in the... I think it was blood. I think it was iron ore that makes it, but there's nothing we want to do that with, actually. Yeah, there's 0% chance we want to do that, I think. Because the only thing that makes blood right now, I think, is Augs, and maybe cotton guts, and neither of them is a particularly efficient creature, I think, to do that with. Augs in particular, because they're really tough to kill. 1 second. Yeah, Augs, there you go. It's like 100 blood, actually. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. I think growing them is hard, though, isn't it? Which one is it? It's like caged, Aug, Pup, native flora, moss. You know, all good stuff to get rid of. Oh, there's also already the Og food recipe too. And sap. And the Og food I don't think is anything particularly... plastic is the worst part, but that's syngas, which I need to get rid of anyways. Rosalia, this is the expensive part about that, by the way. Guaranteed. Because that I have to make, and that one's... forgot to grow that. Well, it's not hard to grow, but you need hydrogen. Meaning that the hydrogen I am stockpiling over here, I will probably be using in a moment to grow Rosalia. That's good that I have something to put that into finally, actually. I do appreciate that. I don't think it's good to grow blood from that, because it can't be simpler than this. Like, this just basically mushrooms into iron ore. It can't be simpler than that. Maybe later, but it depends. Like, I just don't want to have that. How about cotton guts? How bad are those? I don't have that yet. Cotton... Well, we're getting it soon. Cotton guts. Now, I don't remember cotton guts ever being worth it to kill, by the way, so you need cotton guts, and you can render them. 60 blood for 5. Yeah, I don't think so. Because again, yeah, moondrops to forest seeds, like, yeah. Oh no, it's these ones actually, but still. Yeah, no, these are really expensive, guys. At least right now they are. That's even worse than the Ogs, actually. At least the Ogs I could say, like, maybe don't do the food recipe for them, but this one you can't say that. So. Alright, let me go put the rest of these down. All I know is my plan for mid game is to basically grow, like, do nothing but Ulrichs and fish, and that's it. And I probably won't even kill. I probably won't even make anything for what's it called? What the hell is this music? Oh, I recognize this one. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna grow. I'm not gonna kill, because I remember I did a little bit of everything in my other run, but I'm like, I don't think I need to do that. I think I just need to focus on the ones that actually give me something that I need. That's what I actually need. How much is this now? This is per second 3.6, and we're eating how much? 2 plus 1. Yeah, that'll do it. So it's like 3 in total. Assuming nothing else eats from it. Yeah, I think that's it. It's now more than whatever, because I need to actually make more petri dishes now as well, so... as much as I would like to think that this is enough, it's probably not, and I need 1 more. So if I go 1 more, it'll still be enough glass, and... I mean, I don't know, do I want to extend this glass? I hate this. I think we're gonna need more glass, by the way, more molten glass. Which is, guess what? It's this build times 2. Every bit of this is gonna have to be expended again, multiplied. Maybe I should make another geothermal, actually. You know what? I might do that. Let's do that. Let's go throw down another one. Let's see. Alright. I'll just throw it over here. I don't think I need anything else right now for that. Alright. That'll get rid of the chitin pretty quickly that I need to get rid of. Hey, it's Jord. I'm doing good. I'm sure Rhaegar's doing good too. But I will not speak for him. Although I think I just did, actually. Now I think about it. Okay, I'm nothing else but a hypocrite, you know. Just whatever. Anyways, moving on. Oh, that's right. You said you're packing. You're going to Disney World or Land or Disney location. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't really forget about that. It's yeah. Anyways, yeah, go pack, or maybe, or no, you're building furniture and then you're packing. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. I remember the lore now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now seaweed's good. Again, I do think I'm gonna need more, well, maybe I don't. Because it seems to kind of catch up. It really doesn't, does it?
But you tested it, right?
I'm not looking forward to that.
Tell me you tested it.
Almost 2 years. How has it come to this?
Hey, Pat, thank you so much for almost 2 years. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for your Prime. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. Thank you so much. Looks like Syngas is being a Syngasser again. Oh, hey, the Steam got, like, backed up. No, it didn't. Never mind. That's a lie. Oh, the Coke was about to run out, too. I really need an alarm for that. I really do. And, like, the pitch kit light oil. What? When does that... aromatics? Alright, fine. I'm gonna avoid you, too. Go away, aromatics. Go aromatics that. I don't have anywhere to put aromatics, though. That's the real problem. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, polybutene steam. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I like that, that 1K steam, 150 degrees. That's gonna be a separate issue, by the way. We're gonna have to think about this one. So, technically speaking, I should have had a separate steam line, because some of it has a temperature requirement. So this one has a temperature requirement of 250 degrees, right? Some of it does not. And you can basically do like a change in between them, but yeah. I think this one also has... Yeah, this one also... So these all require 250 degrees steam, right? The buildings don't need it, but I assume that the consumption is maybe tied to the temperature. It just says what's in there, right? That's 100 degrees, so I wasn't mixing that, right? But I'll take steam as an ingredient. I think it's going to just show everything on the map, though. Actually, you know what? It may be a lot easier to do now, because I don't think that the... I think the steam is now not used as much in many places as much as it used to be. I was thinking of the early buildings. Like, I use it in like, some of these things, too, but that's it. And, like, this one, too. So that one can have... Nope, that one needs 250 degrees. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's, we can't quite... Welcome to... Yeah, Clay doesn't care. Clay is fine with it, so... We are gonna do that, by the way. So that has a requirement. These don't care. These you should use the 250. These require 250. These do not care, either. Yeah, these don't care either. Okay, yeah. Here's a question, but can you mix different temperature infector? Yes, you can. And actually, there was a fun mechanic in SE where there was like there was a turbine that the condenser turbine accepted a higher temperature steam, but you couldn't actually make it. But what you could do is you could mix 5,000 degree steam and like 500 degree steam, and if you circuit it to do it, you could actually have a higher density steam to power these generators. Now, it wasn't efficient to make it normally, but it was efficient in that game to power ships that way. And my train ships ran off of that for a while, actually. And it was actually a really fun puzzle to solve that I don't think was ever intended by the devs for that, but it was really fun. You know what? I'm going to say we don't need any more molten glass for now. I'm going to go on a wild guess here and say that. Actually, we really do. If it's like this, then I really do. And I want to put basically Zogdobacteria, which is more glass. All right. I know what I'm doing now. I'm doing soil into other stuff. Let's go. Oh wow, I was under assumption you cannot mix them just like different fluids. Nope. They mix and they go to a temperature in between. Is what they do. It's actually one of those incredible things where the devs put a lot of time and effort into something that nobody ever used except for maybe 0.1% of people. Which is, I think, one of the funnest things actually about like a game when it has something like that. Where it's such a niche mechanic that we would never use in vanilla, but it has a very good use in modding kind of a thing. You know? Like someone worked really hard on that too, and you could tell. So, it was, to me, it was one of the most fun things I ever kind of had to solve, and I really enjoyed it. I had an absolute blast with it. They used to be in vanilla? Well, I mean, technically it always was in vanilla, because the whole point of it is you can use the, I believe you can use the, like the advanced turbines, you know, the ones for nuclear reactors, those steam turbines. The whole point of that was, I think, in the original 1.1 or whatever, you could basically put coal boilers with the better turbines, and they were more space efficient, was the idea. But it did accept it. It just scaled the power back to whatever you wanted it, whatever it was you were inputting, essentially, right? So that was kind of, it did have a vanilla purpose too. But mixing steam temperatures, not so much. But you could do that. Yeah, it's still used for steam, yeah, absolutely. 100%. So, but to me, it's like just one of those really incredible mechanics that are just, that I really appreciate, to be honest. Guys, guess who has to make 10 automated screeners, 20 washers, 30 soil extractors, and whatever on earth this is. Yeah, this guy. But I think I need to double my output here, so I don't think I have much of a choice. No choice. Make some 99 degrees water to mix boil things in? Yeah. I'm not even sure if I need these. I'm gonna just get rid of them for now. We're gonna have to go grab a lot of building materials. This is where all the iron's about to go into, by the way. I think I'm running out of item canisters too, so that's the even better part. We need some of these. See, this is a good reason to maybe have made basically more iron, but I didn't do that, so, you know, whatever. This is a lot of iron. I'm about to sink into this, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, let's see. So, for this entire thing, we need automated screeners, we need a couple of these. Yeah, see, it's all iron plates. That's really what the issue is. And I have not stockpiled enough iron plates to make that worthwhile. Oh, there's some over there, actually, technically. Yeah, that's okay. I'll go grab that chest over there. So it's not like it's completely gone, but, you know, it's mostly gone. Yeah, I don't need belts. I do need a lot of pipes, though. can get rid of some of this stuff. It's a functional factory for the most part. There you go, there it is. Automated screeners. I can already see it starting to make air core conductors again. Good times. Because I need the molten glass, so it's and that's okay, so technically speaking, no, that's not, I'm not doing that, never mind. I was like, well, hold up guys. Okay, one second, we're cooking right here, one sec. So to make one of these go on, right, we need 5 whatever these things are, right? So 5 quartz core things. So quartz, or there is one other recipe, but I don't think it's going to be any good for this. But I'll see. Okay, well that's definitely not any good. Yeah, do you want to spend drill heads on this? I don't think so. So you want it from sand, but the sand we can now make from solid separators, right? So technically speaking, we could do this, right? 5.7, you get a bunch of byproducts, right? But the idea with that is I think you just break it back down into soil. And you get some biomass out of it. Honestly, I don't think this really solves any of the problems, by the way. Because you still need like 14.4. And like coarse fraction, they gotta turn into like random garbage. And then, I mean, it's not undoable, but you know, is that strictly better than 30 soil extractors with 20 mixers? And I don't really have a great answer for that, to be honest here. I'm thinking about it, though. The real problem is, like, it just goes into soil again, which I hate. I feel like it doesn't really improve anything, because it's like you're basically replacing 20 mixers with basically 6 solid separators, 2 secondary crushers, and whatever you need to get rid of the stone and stuff. So I don't think it's any better or worse. I think it's just a side grade, basically. You can decide to do that. Or washers. They weren't mixers, they were washers, but still. Where's air core connectors? Yeah. Washer. Yeah, we're gonna need some stone. I think it's damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Is there a good reason why this is not moving? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that iron doesn't stop, because, yeah. Granted, it would be great if I could have molten iron, but that's just not happening. Like, it's too much borax. Like, is it really that much? I think it is, right? Yeah, because you have to put... The thing is, to get borax, the only way to get borax is I have to basically bore it from the ground. And it's like already 2 machines with 6 drill heads, and those drill heads... Because I'm using the iron recipe, essentially, right? It's also the steel plates. Like, the steel alone is, like, makes it not worth it. It's definitely worth it the next science, it's just not worth it now. Because you could say, like, this one, or whatever, like, aluminum, or... Like, even if I go titanium, right? Just, like this crazy amount of steel. Like, I barely make 0.4 with all this. So, that's why it's, like, a next tier of science thing. I mean, technically I don't have the hot air recipe for this, but, you know, I still don't think it does anything great. You know what the best part is? I still haven't researched it all. Yeah, even with it being, like, more efficient, I just don't see it. I just don't see me using that. It has to be for next year. Which means if we're low on iron, we just have to basically scale this up again, which I don't really want to do. I would want to avoid that. But you know what the other thing I could do? I could move this into iron ore production now. I think I have that now. I don't want to though, because I think that's horrible, but because it's you might as well just be doing mushrooms if you're doing this because you're burning it anyways. So yeah, I wish I had this one. I would have totally gone for this. I would have been in love if I had that, but I don't. So oh, I don't think we actually have the suit processing one of that. No, we maybe don't. Oh yeah, there it is. We don't have it. Yeah, it's that's over here when we certainly won't need it then. I'm not sure when the best time is to move off of it to another type of iron. It just the mushrooms seem like the best thing right now. Cause blood is just like I don't have any creatures that bleed. They all they bleed fish oil, that's what they bleed. You know. That sounds like the weird most psychotic thing I've probably ever said on stream, by the way. So it makes you sound like a serial killer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a good idea for this. Again, I could just make more iron. But the thing is, I think then the copper's just going to be a problem right after that. So it's like, what are you going to do, right? It's just one of the projects of all time. I mean, that's why I was trying to make a lot of geothermal, because my hope is that it won't move, right? And it's not moving, and these are basically making a whole bunch of it. They're making like 5 opposed to 100. Wow, they barely make anything. That's insane. I thought it would just like I thought it would just back up with the chitin here, you know, but it doesn't do anything. I thought it'd save me a little bit of iron. I mean, it probably is, but spoil, not soil. Oh my god, there's so much things here needed here. Granted, also, I probably don't need this much as well. I probably could have it and probably be happy. No, I wouldn't, because I need lamps and I need... Okay, never mind. Because we're about to kick up on glassware and some other garbage, too. I kind of forgot about that. No, you just need a ton. That's it. That's all you need. I'm doing everything I can, too, to make it efficient. Did I make this hot air? 1 second. Yeah, no, even this is hot air. Wild behavior, let me tell you. Alright. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna just have to wait for that. How about we go somewhere else? 1 second. There you go. Singing bad. I'm just not into vocals. I just don't care much for vocals. So what uses it first then? Because they have an overflow valve, right? Oh, it is going down slowly, so it'll eventually go away. Huh. That's weird that it has that behavior with the pumps where, like, it slows down as it gets empty. I didn't even know they ported that over to that. Or, I'm saying they, it's probably Rhaegar. I didn't even know it did that. I thought it didn't do that anymore. I thought it was, like, instant. I have to consider that, then, for some of my later on things. Oh, well. Okay, that'll go away eventually. Okay, I got rid of that. Let's go get some more iron. At least the wood is backed up, so that's the good news. Soil. I still have like 1 combust plant too. And a bunch of atomizers. Bro, I've been on a hunt for RuneScape Synthwave and it always comes back with Crystal Sword. I swear to God. Dude, you've been looking for it this entire time. That was like 2 hours ago I was like playing that on stream. I would say I feel bad, but honestly, I don't know. You signed up for that, man. I don't know. Why is it not putting any ingredients in here? When there's a perfectly insert, I can insert ingredients in there. So I'm just trying to get rid of jerky, okay. Oh, I actually deleted this one too. I probably should finish deleting that. I'm a little bit sad that I have to do this, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Lovely. I'm just saying, it's kind of disappointing. Like, they have Donkey Kong Synthwave, but they don't have RuneScape Synthwave? What kind of fans do they have over there at RuneScape HQ? I'm just saying, like, you know. A little disappointed there. I'm sorry, Pat. We were let down today, okay? All of us. They made it for Donkey Kong, but, you know, the true fans were the Donkey Kong fans, apparently. You still have a lot of jerky to go through. Hard to compete with award-winning composers? You mean that RuneScape ones didn't win anything? I mean, that might be the case, but I don't really know. I thought that RuneScape stuff was pretty beloved for like its, you know, stuff. Now people liked RuneScape. Isn't that true, Pat? Don't people like RuneScape? Not that you're aware of? Oh, damn. Shots fired. Oh, no. RuneScape fans in shambles. Pat has nothing to say. He's crying. He's downstairs crying. Let's get rid of all the skin. 0.35. Yes, it will. So I don't have to do anything here because apparently Rex do not have skin. They have the chitin. Sorry, I want to say chitin, but it's not chitin. It's chitin. I like to say the wrong words. I love that. It's my pastime. I'm really on the fence, by the way, about adding more iron to this, because then again, I don't think I really need it, because I think it's like, it just made like 100 inner metallic, so I think it's just gonna back up, but I don't really know. Yeah, it did kind of back up, actually, didn't it? So I'm more surprised that the copper is having so many problems right now. That's a real mystery to me. We're missing on coal right now. Where is it at? Did you really on the Syngas skin? Okay, fine. Just get rid of it. Get deleted. Again, this is where the plastics would come into handy or something. I don't know. It's the, you know what it really is? It's the coke oven gas. Like, I have like infinity coke oven gas. That's really what the problem is. And there is literally nothing to put it into other than this. Unless I make steam, but, you know. Which I could, you know. How much does this make? It makes 120, and this needs 120, so there you go. These two would feed this machine just fine, and probably not that one, but, you know. We could get more, like, you know. We have enough here that we could probably get away with that, so. When we get to that point, when we get to that. And it, stone isn't back yet, birthday. No, stone's fine. Alright, where's soil at? Alright, it's washer, not mixer. Washer. That's probably all I need for that, right? I need 20 washers, 32, and 10 automated screeners. Okay, 1 second. How much would it take for me to... Oh, you know, 1 second. This is coking up. 1 second. Let me go put some coke in there. What would it take for me to make more of that? I maybe really should have made the gas furnaces. I don't know. I just every time I looked at it, I'm like, I don't think I want to do that, right? I kept thinking to myself that because I'm like, it's like really hyper inefficient, but that's maybe why. It's because you get so many like gas byproducts. I don't even know what to do with it. So, but the thing is, like, I'm basically wasting like tar on more fuel or whatever. So you know. Okay, there you go. It's coming in now. I really need this to continue. I could just make more. I could do that. Actually, I don't need this. Do I want more iron? I don't think I'm gonna need it past that, but I really was hoping that the chitin would have a bigger impact than what it's having right now. It's just not. You don't get enough of geothermal from that. What's this thing's issue? Burnt result output full. How did jerky get into that? Excuse me? How? What? Wait, is something burnable that comes... Why did I get... What the fuck is jerky in there? What? How did that happen? Oh, I think you can burn jerky, actually. I think jerky has a fuel value. No, it doesn't. How the fuck did that get in there? What burns in these things? How did you get jerky in your fuel slot? It's like, there's some way it did it. What did it try and burn? There's no way. How did that get in there? Did I put it in there? I couldn't have done that. Was there meat that could spoil the jerky? It does, but you don't burn meat. None of the burnt meat has a fuel value. Nor can it be put into that machine. So, I don't know how that happened. How did it even do that? Unless I built over like a jerky and then automatically put it into the machine somehow. I don't really know how that would happen though. Or like, can it like insert jerky somehow? Like, I don't think it can. No, I don't know. I don't even think I could insert it, no. Doesn't even let me do that. So one meat it said 5 megajoules, did it? Is it like regular meat? Skin, no. This one, no. That, no. Bones, no. Guts, no. Meat. Oh, no, it's dingert food. That's different. You can't put it in there. See? Cannot be filled with meat. So, no, that doesn't work. So, you got me why it actually put that in there. I have no clue. And as far as I can tell, it shouldn't have done that, so... Yeah. Unless I must have manually done it somehow. I don't know how I did it, though, so... Alright. Soil... Where's my soy? I was really hoping it would just back up a little bit, but it's not going to, so... Again, I might go throw down some more stuff for this. In any normal game, you'd be going for molten iron, but I can't do that, so... In a normal game. So it might just be a case of we get one more line of mushrooms then. So this needs that much. Yeah, it's definitely doable. We can get one more set of them and put it down there or whatever. I have enough automizers for that too. I'm on the fence about it, but I'm kind of convincing myself I need to be doing that, so. I mean, it's not like it doesn't take that much. It doesn't take that much time to do that. As well as the fact that there is like a bunch not even moving right now because I believe it's just yeah, because this is it doesn't have fuel. It's about to get fuel. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think I need to add more. I think that's what I need to do. Which is absolutely hilarious, by the way, that you need to do that, but, you know. Where's this one going to? Oh, yeah, it just goes into that, I see. Yeah, it's gonna need its own. That's it. Okay. That's only if I really want iron, which I'm not sure if I do right now, but... See, okay, so the reason I'm, by the way, considering that is because this one here requires retrovirus. Retrovirus needs... Well, steel is not the issue. I think it's the laboratory instruments, which is 5 small parts, and also equipment chassis, which is also some additional parts as well. But on the other hand, you don't need a great amount of this right now, I believe, because you don't use the retrovirus inside the science. You only use it. It's only used in cDNA. So technically speaking, it's only used to like breed a small amount of whatever you need. So that's why I'm kind of thinking I'm on the fence about it, right? I don't know if I want to do that or not. I know laboratory instruments are used in great amounts later for something. I think it's the... Do we need it for plasmids for anything? No. Not right now. Oh, wait, no, we do need it. Wait. Yep, no, we need it. Okay, we need to increase iron then. Sorry, I don't have all the research done, so I don't know, but like... Sericus looked familiar to me. I knew there was a reason why I want to do that, and Sericus is the reason. Because Sericus, you were going to need that, and that comes back into all this we need right here. So that's why we need more substrate. We need cotton guts. Depolarized organics is manure, which is OGS again. And plasmids are incubated petri dishes and stuff, so that's why we need okay, yeah. Fuck it, we might as well just do it right now. There's no reason not to. We're waiting on too much of this stuff anyway, so... That was all the convincing I needed. Two more. Okay, and how many atomizers do we need? We need 16. Yeah. It's not even in it doesn't even need that much copper, I think. Not for a little while. It's going to use a little bit more from this, but I think my copper is still good for now. We're just trying to get to the next year of science, and that's really what the problem is. So, alright, come down here. I knew I should have realized that was going to be a problem. Where's it at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't need these fish, I'll just get rid of them. I don't know why I'm carrying fish with me. And here I thought the intermetallics would be a problem, but they're not. They're not even close to being the problem. 1 second. Let's get some inserters stuff. Need iron plates for that. Yeah, I should have realized that's what it would have been. But that's okay. It didn't set me back or anything. It's fine. It's just something I would have needed to do anyways. I really can't believe how bad I like. Is there any Pyblock experts here? Am I right on the fact of not making molten iron right now? Am I correct in that assumption? Someone handhold me. No, just kidding. But but seriously, no. Is that actually like the case? Because I'm kind of curious about that. Because that was the conclusion I came to, and I thought that was a pretty obvious one to me. So. I'm just kind of curious about that, actually, if I'm on the right, like, if I'm correct about that. I don't know if anyone's a Pyblock expert. There's dozens of us. Experts for... Yeah. Next time I see Protocol, I'm gonna ask him, actually. I'm assuming it was intentional, and and there isn't actually a loop in there that actually makes any sense to do. Yeah, I still use these though. I finished all Python Science. I'm still not using molten iron. Yeah, okay. Because that's what I'm doing too. Because I looked at it, right, and it looked insanely inefficient. Sempi-san, like crazy inefficient to me. So I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing this, and then, you know. What's this for? It's for nothing. 100%? Okay, good. I think when I do logistics science, it'll make more sense then, because you do unlock a couple things that help out there, but yeah. Because I'm like, it's just the drills you need, and that's it. And, like, it gets a lot easier to make that stuff a little later, but yeah. So it's like, I just got to the point right now where I'm just like, well, I need more iron, so I might as well put more iron down, you know? That's it. Oh, good. I'm already out of whatever this is. I'm already out of iron plates, too. Alright, let's go back down. Actually, I could use up the rest of this. It's also I'm not making electric inserters either. Why make electric inserters when these ones are so much better? Okay, so what I'm kind of planning on doing is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, like, the excess of a lot of these come into here, right? Like, that one has good excess. This one also has good excess, too, right? It's like, if I'm not making hot air, which is actually not happening at all, by the way. Well, no, it's accumulating hot air, so we're good, right? That's fine. Not a big issue. Where's my iron? Trying to build out your train network, but starting a new modular built out is so painful. Racing to take many materials. They are. So, question for you: are you doing that before or after Soldier 2? Do you have this? You need this. You 100% need this. You cannot do trains until you get the soldered stage 2. You cannot do it. 100% cannot. That was the conclusion I came to in my previous run. Because I tried making it, and I'm like, oh, it's not making anything because it's solder, and solder requires so many resources. So. That's the main bottleneck. Oh, wait, no, I don't want shunt inserters. I didn't have that yet, that's why it's so painful. Yep, you just have to get that. That's what you have to work towards. It isn't even on the radar for me until I get to that point. So, that's why I haven't been bothering with it at all. There's no point. There's no point at all. Alright, let's get a little bit more iron and then I'll, what happened to creosote? Did it die again? You know what? I'm gonna empty out this one. I'm gonna also empty out one of these. We don't need this much of this. I really should go for gas furnaces. You know what? I'm gonna tempt fate, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm making gas furnaces, guys. You can't stop me. I'm gonna so regret it. I'm gonna be like, it's sunk cost fallacy. Let's go. Let's go get some gas furnaces. I'm switching to gas. Because I have so much gases right now, I'm basically voiding them, and I'm like, that could be like coke or whatever instead, like, or whatever. That could be more tar or something. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need sticks, I guess. Furnaces. I'm huffing that copium right now. So, because it's like, look, it's out of coke again. I probably should have gone to it. I don't know why I didn't go to it. It's just like, No, and in Godoka, it looked like it was 4 times worse. Like, what do you want me to do? But in actuality, in practicality, it doesn't actually appear to be the case, so I don't know why. There you go. You got some coke in there. Really? I ran out now? Alright, fine. I was right at the end of it too, I'm really sad. Alright, 1 second, let's... How much furnace power do we have here? 1 sec. I'm also hesitant to just change over my stuff to that, but... I don't know. Where's the line for that? 1 sec, where is it at? It's like right here? Yeah, we're just gonna have to move it to the side here. I kind of want to test it first, but I just don't know. Like, dude, it's giving me anxiety right now. I swear to God. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be so bad at myself. I'm gonna be like, I knew it. It doesn't work. Because realistically, what's wrong with Coke? Nothing's wrong with Coke. Coke is fantastic. You can just make more of it. The problem is I can't remove enough fluids to make that worthwhile. But at some point, what's going to happen is we're not going to have enough fluid, and that's going to be it, right? We have... That's the thing. We have so much Coke, right? But we also have so much coal oven gas that I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, fuck it, we're moving it. That's it. Okay, if it doesn't work, then you know what? I'm gonna be incredibly sad and ragey, basically. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try not to disassemble it. That's what I'm gonna try and do. So at least I can go back, is gonna be the point, then. At least I can do that. It's gonna be directed for Mike's house. Dude, the government doesn't care about Coke here, let me be honest. They don't care if the plebeians are doing drugs. It's not really a big deal to them. Alright, so what's the what's the ratio for this guy? No, don't make stone. I don't want filthy stone. So you can do 2 a second. There's no byproduct, but it does kind of suck for this one. This might be the one case... I'm not using shunt inserters. Forget you, though. No, I'm not doing that. We could use electric inserters for this one. That might be, for once, me doing electric. We could do that. We could go electric. We could also go shunt inserters. To be honest, I have a bunch of shunt inserters too. I think the electric ones are fine. We can do that. We can make that work actually. How many do we need of this to make a line of it? Let's see. Like 10. 10 does about 20. So make like 14 of them, that would probably do it. How many do I have? Furnace, 17. Okay, I got a ton of them. Kind of a little bit anxious about this guy, not gonna lie, but we'll try it out. I definitely need more iron though. I think I'm really gonna be regretting it, but we'll see, we'll see. Well, how did I get stuck in there? All right. I think I'm not gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna be quite sad. Do I have better poles already? Yeah, I kind of do, but do I really want to spend chromium on those? Not really, when I have so many of these, actually, so... I think it was, like, basically asking for, yep. No, that's to insert, not to remove them. Never mind. We can put them together close. We're gonna need to give it more space then. I'm just forewarning you guys. I'm gonna yell at my computer if this ratio doesn't work, because I already know this is a bad idea, right? And why am I doing it? Because I think it may not be a bad idea. So, but I know it is deep down inside. So, you know. My gut says no, but you know, here we are anyways. Again, it's not gonna be a big deal because I'll just have it so like I can reverse it, you know. If we can go back, then it'll be fine. So it'll be good. You can insert them only to run under certain conditions. That's what I'm thinking too, but for now, let's try and see if it's good, because I don't know, I feel like I have a total, like, stupid amount of, like, gas, basically, so... So, yeah, with this going on the way it is, right, it consumes 7 per 120? The fuck does that even mean? I don't even know what that means in terms of value of fuel. I don't know what that means. That one's a little confusing to me, I'm not gonna lie, guys. But yeah, I could just shut it off later if I find it's bad, so, you know. Why do the mushrooms come down and then back up? Why did I do that? Like, it's like a roller coaster tycoon or something. Get out of there. There you go. Didn't even need that. Okay. Let's go put that down this way. Okay. That doesn't have any gas, though. Gas goes right here. Yell at my computer. Alright, let's see how it's going right now. It's actually not going anywhere, so maybe this was the play, actually, to be honest. Guess no yelling at the computer yet. And how many is this? This is 16? Yeah, fine. That'll be fine. Let's just make some inserters for that. Okay, one more. Okay, and then need some more inserters on the inside. Okay. And where's the other one that I had? I had this one here, right? So... And then I'll just plug in the last one, that'll be it, so... We are no longer... We are completely on gas now, so let's see how this works out. Seppi said, did you go gas, by the way, furnaces when you got them? Because, I don't know, I looked at them and I thought they would be horrible, but we'll see. They looked really bad to me, but you did, huh? All right. So what does this number mean? 7 divided by 1/22nd. What the hell? What does that even mean? Because like the other ones have like an actual like good number, right? Like they actually say per second how much it's using. Why is this one different? Why do they like break convention and just say like, is that like a fraction of one? I don't think so. Do you have Pi 1 yet? Yeah, I do. We got Pi 1. We don't have Logistic, though. We have Pi 1, though. We love Pi 1. How are you doing, Saturn? Current maximum? Oh, is that what it is? Oh. So it's using 7 per second? Is that what that means? You think? Oh, is that how that works? Oh. You check the fluid consumption graph? Yeah, we could do that, but I don't think it's really going to mean much. Well, you can see go up. There it is. So we doubled our coke gas oven consumption. No, tripled it. So there it goes. But, I mean, it's going down, but it's like, again, I've been basically flushing a lot of it down the toilet, so. But the thing is, this is actually a very strong fluid source as well. So, I don't know, man. Because eventually that coal oven gas is going to stop going, and then I'm going to be really upset, so, eh. My furnaces only can use 120 fluid a second max, even if it's horrible fuel. Oh, so you're using 7. Oh, okay. Because that's because that to me, that like I read that, it looks like a division operator, right? Like, that's what I mean. That's not intuitive at all, that there's a limit to it. If you go 7, if you said like 7 a second out of a 120, it'd probably make more sense, but yeah. That's what confused the hell out of me. I was like wondering what that even meant. Alright, well, let's go shovel some more coke away. Let's see. Most intelligent Canadian? I'm really not, though. I hope that was sarcasm. Better have been. Better have been sarcasm. I can't take it. Most intelligent Canadian. I hate it here. But definitely, okay, now Hobbit's saying it, definitely no. I caught on, okay, fine. Maybe between you and the cocaine bear guy, listen, he's a national treasure. Don't you talk shit about him. Can I be honest? I have no idea what political platform he's on. I don't know which one he is, and I don't really care. Don't tell me, because I think it's just better that I don't know which one he is, because it's really up in the air, really, really with him. I don't want to know which city is he. He's Toronto, filthy Toronto. I don't know what his party is, so you know. You know, I'm guessing liberal because my parents haven't complained about him ever, so you know, that's usually a good sign. So, legitimately, that's actually probably what it is. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me. I need the lore. I need the lore. Time I see his name, you bring autocorrects to Doug. Well, it's someone's brother or something. I don't know what the hell. Dude, I haven't been in Toronto forever, so I don't really know. I'm sure I'd care so much more about Toronto if I lived near there, but I don't, so. You know, we don't live near Toronto. We don't go there. It's Ravenholm. You go down. I've been to Toronto, by the way. The entire city smells like sewage. Well, of course I've been to Toronto. I grew up near there, but the entire city smells like sewage. I'm not even kidding, by the way. It's like, I don't know why. It's like really bad. And you would think it wouldn't smell like that because it's like, it's by like a lake. Like, I don't know why it smells like that, but just everything. It just smells like sewage, the entire thing. I don't know why. Just, it's such a weird friggin' place. Doug Ford is 100% not liberal. Oh, is he not? That's honestly, it's weird that whenever me and my folks talk, they never talk about him.
Hello.
Every election to them is life and death at that point, but I guess when you're like 70 or 60 or whatever it is, what else do you do? Hey, Mr. Sergeant. It's like all you do when you're old. It's just vote. That's all you do. That's how it just be. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This is now gonna go this way, I would think. It's actually kind of insane how many boomers have literally 0 hobbies. That's my folks for you. Are my folks your folks too, Hobbit? Please. Me and Hobbit are brothers. Speedrun brothers. That's what we are. In blood. And not blood also as well. Hell yeah, past it. Look at that go. Look at that. Dude, we have nothing but the finest belts in this pie run. Look at that. Yeah, I was hoping for some more Foggy. Let's see. You're telling me that doesn't go up into there? Oh, dude, why is that, like, screwed up then? Well, no, because I think it's just coming back online, so... And this is fine. I think... Honestly, gassing the furnaces was probably not the play, for this one at least. Not this many. That's what I meant to say. Because at most we're going to have basically 8 plates with this. Oh, actually the rate calculator has this one. Oh, neat. So 96 gas a second, and how much do we make? Not 96 a second. However, it does use it, which is good. Because I keep running out of, like, aromatics and other garbage. Yeah, middle oil can't go anywhere, probably because of aromatics. Whatever, just void it again. Good times. I'm playing non-pie and I keep getting jump scared about how short undergrounds are. You get jump scared by that? I mean, they are pretty short. So I'm fucked up how tall oil, how tall and tall oil isn't in relation with heavy, light, medium. It's like Swedish fine. I know. Tell me about it. And again, I remember how whatever my mom is. She has a Steam Deck, a Switch, and wants a Linux PC, and now she's pissed off at her iMac. Why is she pissed off at her iMac? But also, base mom wants to install Linux. Honestly, I gave my parents like Ubuntu like years ago, and they got pissed off at me for forgiving that. Because they're like, we can't run any programs. Oh yeah, let me tell you the worst fucking thing, actually. Oh my god. So my dad absolutely does not want, like, what's it called? He does not, like, he does not want to be on VoIP, like the voice of internet. He's like, what if it's an emergency and like we can't basically call 911 or something. I'm like, you got your cell phone. Go use your cell phone to call 911 if you need it. He's like, well, what if that doesn't work? I'm like, why would that not work? Then go to your neighbor's house and use their phone. He's like, I don't want to talk to neighbors if it's emergency. Like he came up with like this worst case scenario for him not to have voiceover, like, or like to just get rid of the landline. They were paying $60 a month Canadian for a landline, by the way. And I kind of forced them not to have it because I said it was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, that's like more than like an internet connection, and you're paying that for a fucking landline. I'm like, oh my god. And he fought me on that so hard until I just did it, and then he couldn't do anything about it. So you know, there you go. Apparently didn't care enough to get rid of it, but yeah. That was actually one of the dumbest things, and I was really mad about that. Yeah, like he's coming up with these like doomsday scenarios where I'm like, where he's like, yes, this is the one situation where you would want a landline. Because I'm like, who on earth like has a landline anymore? Like, I don't know. God. It's so irritating. But like, it's like, the thing is, everybody in that house, like my sister's there, my mom is there, my dad is there. They all have cell phones, right? I'm like, you have like, and what other period of time in your life did you have a redundancy of like 4 different phones? It's like, I don't even know. Power goes out to the landlines, but it didn't used to be that way. Does it actually work that way now? Because I don't know. Because I wish I'd known that. I would have told them that too. But to be fair, it's like, yeah, no, the cell is like fine, you know. Even in the worst case scenario where we had that big Rogers outage, right? Which one was the one where like the entire country went off the internet, and then the internet improved in quality like 100% because half of Canada was offline. But anyways, yeah, no, that was like. Even in that situation, it wasn't like nearly that bad, you know. It was like people still could basically make calls, and can I be honest? I remember that. I remember not being affected by that whatsoever. So that's what I distinctly remember. Like half the country didn't have anything. Like all the infrastructure was dead. I just kept going on as normal. Like everything I use and has just still works. So I'm like, whatever. Imagine landlines now routed into Ethernet boxes. Yeah, it's all that. They were paying $60 for that, by the way. Like, just wild. When I found that out, I'm like, I'm getting you guys on VoIP, and that's it. And they had like a little box, and that was like 10 years ago. I did that for them. So, because I'm like that. I can't think of a bigger waste of money than that. Because it's not like he wasn't paying for a cell phone plan. He was. So. That's not even how deep his hypocrisy goes, to be honest. There was other things which are really funny. He's a strange fella. How much stone does this all make? It's now to the point where actually I need to now put it down this way. So, I don't even know if I can remove this much. Like, what do I even put the stone into at this point? I don't think I put into anything. No, I just have to put it over here then. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Because it's now 8 per second, right? So give me a sec. I know what I'm doing now. We're gonna splitter it now. I have the plan. We have the plan. We have landline because we wanted it for power outages, but learned to remove the copper. Yeah, because the copper just like rotted or whatever. I don't know what the hell they did with the copper, but it just kind of sucks now. So, you know. No, like even like they fundamentally understand it's better to put everything on like the internet, basically. So. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we have copper going in here, right? So let's go down here. So that goes into that, which I actually do not know how to do this. 1 second. What is this one for? That comes from somewhere. Where does it come from? What on earth? I don't even know why it's like that. I feel like it should be reversed. It should be the other way around. This one goes into, like, that one, and... Oops. Yeah, do like that. There you go. That should probably be better. Because that's all coming from the iron ore. Like, this is... It's got all the stone, basically, so... It should be like that, I guess. I haven't regretted switching over to gas yet, but I feel like I'm going to at some point. Because I'm watching that coke oven gas go down, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, that's about to annoy me, isn't it? It's about to do the thing. Copper turns into spoilage? Holy, when does that happen? What are you talking about? In this one, no, it doesn't. Copper's not spoilage, this is normal. What are you looking at? Okay, so we should now have a bunch more iron. I mean, not really, but, you know, okay. Did it at least, like, catch up a little bit, or what? Like, what's going on here? Because I think this is pretty good for, like, how my factory works, right? Which is, like, I have several lanes of it, right? So, basically, the excess goes into this last line here, right? When it's not being used. I mean, less of it makes it to the end for Ash, but... I mean, that doesn't even look like it's really a problem, actually, to be honest, so... Yeah, even this one's, like, kind of, like, doesn't know what to do, so, you know. Alright, well, let's go back to what we were building before, then. We were making more, soil for the soil. Actually, we have a good amount of this stuff. What was it, like 36 or something up here? 32. Yeah, we need a little bit more than that. Hopefully that'll hold me over until the next year of science. Hopefully. We need undergrounds again. Okay, I can take out the biocred. And I have, like, all this jerky coming in, too. Like, okay, why does this never... It always has compost, but never has jerky inside of it. Every single time I look at that one. Yeah, it looks like the jerky's doing pretty good. I probably still have a little ways to go with that, but it should be okay. Actually, I just realized there's a bunch of guts in there. Hold on 1 second. You can be turned into delicious chlorine. And there's chitin as well. No, I'm already doing the chitin, never mind. Yeah, it's just guts. Oh, and I'm already out of chlorine. 1 second. That is not something I want to avoid, because I'm pretty sure that's pretty rare. Well, no, it's not rare. I'd have to electrolyzer it, that's why. And I don't think anything's coming up that I actually really particularly needed them. Maybe alien samples at most. Used in... I mean, there's hydrogen chloride, but I'd rather just destroy it. And yeah, that's like way in the future. We're not doing that anytime soon. Oh, well, you do have workers' food, but workers' food isn't used in anything. No, we don't need that because we don't do Nextlit from. Yeah, the thing is, there's no point in stockpiling it because it's just gonna basically get it's gonna turn into jerky anyway. So you might as well turn into chlorine. At least it's something that doesn't expire. So. Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't waste it like that. But I'm like, no, I should, because it's going to be wasted anyways, so... Thank you, Spoilage Mechanic, for that. You don't really have a choice. You have to use it up. Because I was looking at the brains, too, and thinking the same thing, but I realized it's the same problem, no matter what. Yeah, they don't have skin in these either, so... Yeah, we just let it spoil. Alright, we'll just leave it be. See, that's why I just have so much jerky, so I'm just using it to fuel furnaces now at this point. Alright. Soil, how much do we have now? We got... not enough. Alright. Did iron at least kick up at all? It may have. Oh, there you go. There it goes up. That's fine. Okay, that's what we kind of want to see. It's not a huge bonus, but it is like a little bit, so that's fine. Earth is basically Gleva. Don't say that. We don't have squids on Earth. Maybe. Actually, we do. What am I saying? We do have squids. Okay, hostile squids. That hatch out of things everywhere and whatever. So. Listen, I have to be very specific about it for some reason. Soil, 2 more. Okay, that gets me up to that much. I now need stone. Soil, 2 more. Okay, so we got enough for that. And then I believe I need automated these buildings, which needs a lot more iron once again. We're actually out of these. Where they are? These guys. Do I have more of that? Automated. There you go. 3 of them. Can't believe I was played for a fool and I have to make all this stuff. Oh well. This is the most amount of iron I've ever done. Why is this one not going anywhere? Wait, hold up. Oh no, this should just go. Oh, right. 1 second. Get rid of these. This is a condition I used to previously have. To be honest, I actually should adjust a lot of it. 1 second. There we go. Because what I'm doing is the iron that comes in goes into this instead, but I guess to be fair, we don't seem to be making as much iron ore as we used to, so... You know, it used to be a problem, now it's not, so... let's see. Automated screener... Dude, how did I get through this? Oh, I went through the boilers, that's what I did. Okay. I did that again. So for some reason I could go between boilers, but I can't go between other things. Like, how much sense does that make? Okay. Okay, I went through the steam engine, that's why. I was about to be like, explain this, Reddit, and then, no, it's fine. Yeah, really, the chitin from geothermal just doesn't do anything, but again, it's voiding it, so... What do I care, I guess? Until the moment where I care about it. Let's see. We need automated screeners. How many more do we need? A little bit more. Oh my god, we're almost there. Dude, quartz is such a setup, like, of all time. Where's my old, steel? Yeah, there it is. I just constantly come back here and I just steal stuff from. You know what? I can just put a lot of it away. There we go. That's it. Automated. Nope. We're missing one more from iron. And then I need mixers, and then that's it. We can go just therapeutically just toss down a bunch of stuff, and that's it. Automated screener. Seriously, still nothing? Automated. You know, I probably should stop searching for it, because I'm doing that by habit, by the way. And Rager just had me install a really nice mod that, like, actually sorts it. So... I just realized the iron oxide ones were not changed to gas furnaces, but I don't think we actually care about that. Because, I mean, it's just, they don't go all the time. Where are they at? Yeah, these two guys. But that doesn't really matter, to be honest. They're less frequently used. We don't have to do an all or nothing. Okay, so we got 10 things there. How many of these guys do we need? We need 20 mixers. Mixer. Or, sorry, washer. We have 10. Guess what it needs? More iron. That's just so much iron, man. Washer. 2 more. And then I'm gonna need maybe some undergrounds? Yeah, I'm gonna need some undergrounds after that. Oh, wait, it's making these things. Second, it's a waste of time. Where is it at? There we go. Washer. Oh, dude, we can make like 9 of them. Kick ass. Oh, needs pipes now. There we go. Okay. And now the rest on undergrounds, and then we can say we're done. Do I need that many inserters? I kind of do. And I need shunt loaders too. It's not good. Whatever I'm making right now, it's not going to be enough. I already know this is the case. I've already diverted a huge amount of iron to like this kind of stuff. You know, we're already on syngas for this, so that's a good sign. Weird that actually went to syngas, actually. Huh. See, it's supposed to go and burn all these, and then it gets down to gasoline, and then that's when it goes like, yeah. That's a weird one. How did it, like, get so much storage tank stuff back, or whatever? That's... whatever, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that it was that, like, efficient or whatever it was that so... Alright, how much do I need now? Just some more undergrounds, and then I think we're almost done. Because we don't actually need that many undergrounds. Okay, let's just go up there and do it. Whatever we're missing, we'll have to get later. Or whatever. I've literally spent, like, an hour trying to get the amount of iron I need for that. I mean, we may need some more ammo for the item canisters. I don't want to go slow. Ah. Alright, there we go. Here we go. We are doing nothing but making this setup. Alright, so the first things first, Steam will be okay, we can hook that up. Not even using any more pipe extent. I keep looking, I'm like, how much pipe do I have left? And the answer is no. Why is there water coming up here? I don't think I need that. I think that's just for that. I just put that down temporarily. Let's go power this guy up. No water? It's over here. We might need more undergrounds, though, I'm thinking. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, offshore. Nope. Lay out a little bit more. Okay, that should do a little bit. Actually, that needs to have... Same thing. I basically trying to work with a 90% one. You know, it looks like I need even more than that. How much water does this entire setup need? 7,000? How oh, but these don't say anything though. That's why. That makes more sense. Sorry, these don't actually say, like, with the rate calculator how much it does, so I'm like, yeah. I was a little confused there, but that makes more sense. Let's see. Who would have thought I would need this much water? There we go. Okay. Let's go back to placing things down. Or shooting things down, really, what it is. I do feel like, it'd be funny if, like, they gave you, like, a good early game option for before bots kind of thing, but realistically, I guess for vanilla Factorio, you don't really need that. What's the issue right now? Oh, never mind. Did I run out of inserters? I ran out of inserters. Yeah, I kind of figured. I might have to go back for that. Yeah, we need to hook that up to Steam. Yeah, let's go get some inserters. Unfortunate. Do I have another jaw crusher? I probably do in my inventory, so I'll just keep that the way it is. I'll put this all the way down here. Why was the... I don't know why there's random iron here, but whatever. I guess, I was gonna say I'm not gonna question it, but I just did. Alright. Do that. That can be over here too. Like, is there no better, like molten recipe? No, that's the one. That's it. It's you get 30 out of that too. That's the thing, because you crush it into. So 5 equals 1, and then. So it's like 10 makes 30 is what happens here. Opposed to this one, which is like. Yeah, this is 4 makes 10, so you don't want that. I guess I'm missing a jaw crusher. Down by 1. Okay. Now we need to go get more jaw crushing capability iron. Always iron. Always iron. And then inserters. Fuck, I don't have enough of these. Okay, we need to fix that. Second. I have this guy making it all the time, but it's for some reason it doesn't have copper now? Oh, wait, what happened? Hold up. Stone? Well, that's well then, I don't know what to do about that actually. I actually don't really... What the hell do I do with stone? Dude, there's so much stone here. It's like... Like, you're telling me I can't put it into anything over here right now? Like, no, we just don't use it at all. Maybe I should just put it into Keragen. Just put moss into Keragen. That's probably the best thing to do. Because I'm sure we're gonna need that, like, at some point, right? Like... I don't think we really do need it. And I feel it feels, like, really wasteful. But I don't think there's anything good to put it into anyways, so, you know. I'll try that. What's it called? It's like a high-pressure furnace. Yeah, good. I need copper plates for that. I'll just go give the copper to this one. I need to get on that. Alright, let's just do that so it goes. Let me see if I can put that in there. If I could put the moss into that, that might be what I need. Because realistically, if it's not going, it just needs to kind of like... Because this is a good like stone sink right here, right? So that's all I can think of to do with it right now. High pressure furnace. How bad is this going to be? That doesn't even get rid of close to what I need it to do, so... Like, is there anything directly in stone I can put it in? Like, there's bricks, there's landfill, which I already have, gravel, saline... Sodium alginate I need eventually, but I still don't really need it. Yo, bro, this sucks so much. What do I put this into? Like, cause granted, I could just, like, remove the pitch recipe, but I don't even think it's going anyways. Yeah, it's not even going, so who really cares? And saline is, 10k, so, I mean, I need to avoid that anyway, so... Yeah, it doesn't even get rid of that much of it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into bricks. That's what I'll do. I need something inefficient for it to go into, so it can be just wasted. But yeah. Where was it? It was like up here, right? So... Do I want, like, wood in this one or something? I guess I could just put wood in there. And inserter... Oh, naturally I don't have enough of that. Dude, this still doesn't even remove it fast enough. It's crazy. What the hell? It's not even that good. Just get rid of all these. Like, if pitch wants to go into something else, it's probably better it does. It's not even that good at this. It's pretty awful, actually. I don't know. You see, you'd think on Pyblock it would be easier to get rid of it because, you know, because you need landfill all the time. But the landfill is actually really cheap. So... That's kind of legit what one of the problems is, if you can call it a problem. I have so much bricks anyways, it doesn't even make any sense to do this, so... Alright. What a waste. See, part of me is hoping this is sufficient, but yeah. And also I should really... One second. And we should enable if read... Enable if stone is... That's not the stone. What would that be under? Which stone is it? Oh, there you go. It's the second one. Okay, well, that kind of changed the order in a not so great way. We'll save it over 800. Yeah, maybe like we're like 700. Alright. Hopefully it's going now. Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, there you go. Just use the inefficient recipe, I guess. I probably should have that conditional, actually, so I could probably do that conditionally. Actually, no, we don't even need this. No, we don't need that at all. We have so much bricks here that we're actually just like backed up on it, and I'm tearing more up as I go. So realistically, actually, I shouldn't even care about that. Yeah, because I keep removing stuff from the factory. I have it with me. All right, let's go back to this up. Let's get more iron and be done with it. Oh my god, so much of this stuff, bro. What the hell? Yeah, we should have more of it, actually. 1 second. We don't. That's a lie. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Let's go up there and place some more stuff down. Do I have the jaw crusher? I think I made it, right? Show. Yes, I did. Okay, good. See, I keep placing down limestone tiles because I have a bunch of it. And I haven't looked at limestone tiles in a while, so I probably have a bunch more waiting. Let me go see. How much more do we have? It's all because iron just makes way too much stone. That's really what it is right now. Yep, there we go. We got... Dude, I have so much I can't actually fit it all. So I thought Kerrigan would be the play, but it's not, because there's no way we can make that much, and the high pressure furnace also just sucks. So because it's gonna need too much, so we'll just deal with the balance issues like this. All right. I did do all the stuff for that here. Yes, I did. Okay. So I got all that. I don't know why it's not going, though. Because of the water. Is there... Why are you not powered? It's just not powered. Oh my god, I need undergrounds too. Honestly, I thought I had a lot of those, so apparently not. The good news is we're near the end here. I think I trapped myself in here. Oops. That it? Is it all going? I refuse to believe I had barely enough for everything because I have like 14 inserters left, so maybe that was it. I can't really see anything, but then again, it is kind of like... Actually, what we should do, we should have a deconstruction planner for ghosts. So that way I can tell if I actually did it all. Yeah, missing some pipes on that end. Actually, it's only that end. That's it. Hey, that's it, we did it. We doubled our quartz. Holy moly, that was a lot of iron that went into this. It was like several, like 10,000 or something going into this thing. It's weird that this isn't going, but it's because I think it's not actually putting anything in there right now. What happened? Oh, I didn't give it a stone out. That's why. You either need to bring back coal power or switch back to stone furnaces because I'm low on ash now at your tree farm. Yeah, I don't know if you're doing hard mode, but I just keep my, at the end, I just have a bunch of raw coal going into ash, basically, and that's it. That's how I ensure I always have it. Alright, the molten should not be a problem ever again. Yeah, it's actually backing up now, which is a new one. Holy shit, I'm at like 9 hours now. You know, I did say I was gonna go for like long today, so, you know, I didn't lie, guys. I don't lie. I never lie. Never lied in my life. I don't know, I kind of didn't do a lot yesterday in terms of that. 'Cause I kind of dipped off early, and then I was like, I want to play a lot of Factoria today. That's it. I decided I wanted to. I think 9 hours is good though. I think I might call it though, because we'll be at this for forever. I'm just wondering if I need to do anything else with this, because I don't think so. I just forget if I need it for science. No, Circus needs plasmids. Oh, that is required for that though. Because the plasmids are the plasmids of all time. Where are they at? Yeah, laboratory instrument and incubated petri dish and glassware. So, but that's what we have this. So we could though divert it in like 2 different directions or something. There's a lot we could do there. Yeah, I think yeah, I think I'll call it, but I think next time, Saturday probably, I should be able to get to at least into the animal chains pretty well. I'm not sure if I can promise logistics science, but at least I fixed a lot of my other bottlenecks here, so I just feel like iron's in a good place. I mean, maybe have to add more of that soon. You know, things like that. So I think I'll call it, guys. I got my fill of Vector. So thanks, guys, for tuning in. My fill, and I heard myself. Let's see who's around to raid. Dang. We can go. Yeah, we can see Speedy, our friend Speedy. Thanks for the stream, Danum. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Raygard. Peace. If getting your Phillies impossible, no. Well, we'll say it again in like some amount of hours, I'm sure. So thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back Saturday. So, and we could progress even further. So peace. Good night, guys.